Bean. Hey,
Yeah,
everybody.
it was me, guys. I had to talk to the landlord because I'm not going to be staying here, and he gave me a paper saying, yeah, you know what's good though? He gave me the extra 2 weeks. He's going to let me stay here until 3:15. So he's giving me the extra time. So that's awesome. As long as I'm out and give him at least 10 days to get the place clean. So I need to be out of here, preferably no later than the 20th. Then that's only giving him 11 days, but I know he can get the place cleaned up by then. So I got to be out by the 20th. But yeah, it's over, guys. I'm definitely out of here. It's for sure.
All
But
right.
yes,
So Navy's going to be kicking off to Cincinnati, but go ahead, Ted. Continue.
yeah, I'm just saying that he really doesn't like the landlord, guys. So if I were to stay here by myself, it would be, or with a girl like Joy, it'd be $1,750. But with him, it's $2,000. So he's charging an extra $250 for the meat bag. If that ain't a hint right there, I don't know what is.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the quarterback today for Cincinnati is number 16, Brady Lichtenberg, because Sorsby's entered the portal and is heading elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I have these games. All right, let me go look here.
1st and 10, Cincinnati from the 10-yard line. Little screen pass, and it was a short pass, incomplete. 2nd down.
Please give me that game. Please. Oh, no. Oh,
Now
man.
I will tell you, today they have been doing the next game, but showing the current game. Like if you look up Wake Forest, Mississippi
Yeah.
State, and they're live, it's probably this game.
Okay, because I've got no sports whatsoever. I'm on NBC. I already looked at CBS.
And of course I am talking about the online purposes, not the TV purposes.
Yeah, I'm looking right now at the GameCast thing to see if there's any hope of me getting any game, and it's not looking good. What was that other game? Oh, I do get a game tonight. I do get the I'm going to get the Holiday Bowl. I am
Yeah,
going to
the
get that.
Arizona versus SMU.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get that on channel. I get that on Fox. I do get that bowl. Thank God.
Cincinnati, another short pass, incomplete, and it's 4th down.
Okay, that's fantastic news, guys. I do get that game tonight because I was wanting to do that game.
Thank you to the 11 people that's tuned in already. It is appreciated. If you have not already, go ahead and double tap that screen for the like button and subscribe if you're new. This is a very rainy game for this game. Cincinnati to punt to Navy already. 14 minutes to go in the 1st quarter, and it will be a 1st and 10 Navy from the Cincinnati 29-yard line. Hey, D-Man.
Yeah, I'll have to watch a bootleg channel in order to get today's game, but at least I got the 8 o'clock game.
Hi, Denise. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh, God, why does Brian have to go live? Oh, man, this guy.
All right, so Blake Horvath coming out. He's already made the announcement that after this year, he is going to become a Navy pilot, so he will not be back next year for Navy football. But he's under center in the old flex offense. One wide receiver to the right. Hand off to the fullback. And that's a gain of about 7 on the play. It will be a 2nd and 3. That was Tesco with the run.
I guess I can show take ball.
All right. Oh,
Horvath changing the play into the gun. 2 wide receivers to the left. Little jet sweep, and it goes nowhere. It will be 3rd and 4. 13
yeah, I'm still
minutes,
watching the
22
game.
seconds.
Unless this is nobody scored, right? Because they're showing Navy.
It's nothing to nothing.
Okay, they
13
show the
minutes,
highlight.
12 seconds.
What the hell are they showing me here? It says Rice versus Texas State. I found a bootleg channel from overseas, but I don't even know what the heck I'm watching here.
Navy, third down, quarterback under the center. Little screen pass, and it is incomplete.
What the heck am I watching?
Intended to Heidenreich on the play, and it will be 4th and 4, and Navy's punting back to Cincinnati.
Okay, because I'm watching the Navy game right now, and my game. All right, what is the other team in white with like a white shirt with a dark helmet?
Cincinnati, yeah.
Okay, that's Cincinnati.
Navy's
That's
wearing the dark gold
the dark
color
blue
helmet. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, and the dark blue top. Okay, because I'm watching something and I don't even know what the heck it is right now. Like, let me see what the time says. I'm at 13 minutes and 14 seconds.
Yeah, you're slightly behind me at this point. I'm at 12 minutes and 37 seconds.
Okay, yeah, because I finally am behind you for once. So at least I found a bootleg channel where I'm actually behind you.
But the kickoff return goes to the 32-yard line for Cincinnati, and that will be where they'll take the ball. It will be 1st and 10, Cincinnati at the Cincinnati 31, with 12 minutes 37 seconds to go in the first quarter.
Okay. Okay, I found another game, just another bootleg channel, international, and it says 12:47. Is that closer to you?
That's about 10 seconds off from me.
Perfect. Perfect. I'm staying right here. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. So yeah, luckily somebody from an international time zone. I can't even read it. It's in Arabic. I don't even know what the hell I am. I didn't
Those
know
are
what
usually the ones that you can watch the game on because
Yep,
the international can get away with different rules.
that's right. Different laws and stuff. Yeah.
And they usually do that because the military has bases all the way across the globe. So
Yeah. Yeah, that's stung having to pay, by the way, that stung Wolfie having to pay that freaking landlord again. Knocked me down to $200 spending money. That 200 is gonna last
right,
me.
Reed?
Let me see. That 200 has to last me 2 weeks too. Yeah, woof, woof, woof.
Hey, Chrissy.
Crazy.
Yeah, we were a tad late. Ted had to deal with some things right quick.
Yeah, it's just a landlord, guys. I had to sign a document to saying that if I want to stay here, it's going to be $2,000 with him. Without him, it would be the same rent. It would be the same rent. He wasn't even going to raise me. Yeah, I got to get some of this money transferred to the bank where somebody sent me some money for the book. Oh man, I got a bunch of stuff to process right here.
Well, the positive thing, Ted, if we do an NFL GameCast tomorrow, it won't be until the evening. So
Yeah. I can't remember how to set a deposit because I don't ever do this. Set a deposit to the bank. It's how do you do? Oh, withdrawal. Okay. Oh man.
hand off on play 1. It will be a gain of about 2 on the play for Cincinnati. Yeah, the transfer portal opened up last night, so we're fixing to find out where some of these transfers are transferring to. Another short pass, incomplete, and it will be 3rd and 8 from the 34-yard line for Cincinnati. And they already got a 3rd string quarterback in, Samaj Jones, number 5 for Cincinnati. Navy presenting a 5-man front. Wide receiver in motion, Siraj keeps and sack. Matone with the sack, and it will be 4th down and about 11. Chastity, hi, welcome in. If you're new, be sure to double tap the screen and like for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. We have the Cincinnati Bearcats versus the Navy midshipmen, and Navy's getting the ball back for their 2nd offensive drive, and the punt goes out of bounds at about the 42-yard line. It will be 1st and 10 Navy from the Navy 42-yard line.
We sound a mile apart. Okay, what's your time say? Because I'm at 12:07.
Oh, wow, you're way, way behind now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why that game is suddenly get behind. Yeah, we got 12 people in here. I'm just trying to find. See if I can find a better listing. Now I got commercials. You have commercials?
Yeah, it's on commercial break, yeah.
Okay, then this one might be a little better because all of a sudden it just fell behind. It like something happened and then it just got behind.
Yeah, we're on a FedEx commercial now. It's a Chipotle commercial.
I got guys sitting in a sauna together. Yeah, FedEx commercial.
Yeah, that's the FedEx commercial, yeah. Hi, Tex guy. What's going on?
All right, this might be a better game to stay at because it just went way behind. It was perfect being just a little behind you, and now it looks like we're almost
I'm now on the Allstate commercial, so it sounds like you're about 5 to 6 seconds behind me, which is about
I was on
which is about what we
Chipotle.
need.
I was on Chipotle, and then I went to Allstate too. Just when you said that, my Chipotle was finishing up. So yeah, you're slightly ahead.
About 5 to 6 seconds ahead right now for me. So that should work.
You got that dumb Michigan guy stealing from a kid. That is the dumbest commercial.
I know, it's the stupidest commercial.
Yeah, Allstate. Yeah, stupid commercial. T-Mobile now.
But yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing an NFL GameCast. Seahawks versus the 49ers. That will be at 8 o'clock Eastern Time, 8 p.m.
Yeah, I don't know where you are, but I'm on a T-Mobile. It just finished. Okay.
Yep, and now I'm on Capital One.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Sounds like you're right on with me now.
Yeah, because now it's showing the game, but it's
showing... now if you're showing the game, you're ahead of me then.
No, but it's got like a silhouette up there. Like that's what I mean. Like somebody put a curtain up. I guess this guy doesn't want to get kicked off. I guess he's putting a curtain up.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's got it. This is a curtain.
It's 87 degrees in Texas. Yeah, that's a hot day. That's a hot day for this time of year.
What's the temperature in Texas, you said?
87, Tex guy says.
That is insanely hot. Yeah, you're right. I'm on Capital One.
All right, I'm back to the game now. They're talking about Heidenreich. He's got 46 receptions, 877 yards, 19-yard average per play, and 5 touchdowns for the year.
Yeah, he's running off the field and is showing the back of him. So yeah, a couple seconds behind you. Perfect. You're just slightly ahead. That's good.
37 degrees in the Midwest. Okay.
Yeah, it's
So you
colder
must be
here.
slightly north of Texas then.
Yeah, Texas, 70 degrees here in South Florida.
All right, Horvath in the gun. Fakes the handoff to Teska, and Horvath keeps. Gain of about 3 on the play. It will be 2nd and 7.
Yeah.
You caught on to that little pun just slightly north.
Yeah.
T3. All right, so Navy in the classic flex formation. Horvath under center. Handoff to Teska. No, fake handoff to Teska, and Horvath kept, and no gain on the play. It will be 3rd down. Due south. You're 37 degrees, but you're due south. Are you talking about South Dakota?
Oh, you
You
know it's
lost me
cold up there.
there.
You know it's cold in South Dakota right now.
Oh, you were joking. Okay. I was about to say, Midwest ain't due south.
Yeah, I got Navy gets a screen pass and short of the 50 and short of the 1st.
All right, so it's 4th down now.
Oh, here we
4th
go.
and
Here's the
4.
fight. We had a little extracurricular activity there. No penalties, just a couple little pushes here and there.
Okay, yeah, that's right. You were talking about how you knew people in Sioux City, right? Yeah, now I remember. Okay.
But yeah, if you
All
really
right,
like
so the punt
football,
goes deep down to the 14-yard line. It will be 1st and 10 Cincinnati from the 14.
yeah, ESPN has pretty much locked up all these games. So if you really love football, you might want to invest in some kind of package of getting ESPN. They got these multi packs where ESPN teams up with people like Hulu and Disney Plus, and you can basically get their package for free, and you get the other two too. You know what I mean? Like it's bundled in with a really good price.
Or you could just
But
hang out with us and listen to the play-by-plays. Either way.
yeah, that's true. I know some people are diehards, but I'm just saying you're going to pay 30 plus if you, if you want that ESPN a month.
All right, Lindenberg gets down to the 17-yard line. It will be 2nd down. And of course, this
Yeah.
is the Liberty Bowl.
Yeah, sometimes I put a game on and I'll listen to Wolfie and I'll have the game on. I just turn the volume off and I listen to Wolfie. That's what I do. I just mute my TV. That's the best way.
Lichtenberg hands off. And Halfback tries to bust loose but can't really get going. It will be a 3rd and about 4 from the 30-yard line.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just slightly behind you, I think. But yeah, it's looking like a little chippy game here. It looks like these teams are going 100% at each other.
Yeah, iHeartRadio is another way, T3. You're right. You have cartoons on for the baby? Yeah. All right, another handoff, but Navy was ready for that one, and it will be a 4th and 2 coming from the 22-yard line.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this Wolfie is the bootleg channel I have. The people are like real far away because they're trying not to get caught. So
Yeah.
it's like I'm like looking at like little ants out here playing. I've had to zoom it in.
Like
Just
you're up
catch
in
a
the
little.
press box, kind of.
Exactly. Yeah. So this kind of sucks, but I got to be able to have a little bit of visual to be commenting.
All right. So here comes the punt. And it is a fair catch at about the 36.5 yard line. First
Yep,
and
I'm
10
just seeing the
Navy.
punt. Yeah, you're ahead of me for once, but yeah, he just did the punt. He backed up, and yeah, fair catch. Yeah, Wolfie's ahead
Score
of me
is
for
now
once.
0 apiece.
Yeah, these teams are going right at each other. So it looks to me that they are both trying to win, because sometimes these bowl games lately, one team's into it, one team's not. These two teams look like they both want to win big time. So it's going to be another really good game.
Hi, Yolandi.
Yolandi. Yeah, remember the game before this, the Rice game? Like you said, Rice wasn't even trying to play. Some of these opponents, they're not really even trying to fight back. They're like just like second stringers out there just getting practice time or something.
Yeah. All right. So we are at commercial break, guys, and it is 0-0. Navy will have the ball when we come back from the break. So how's everybody doing today? Did anybody watch the playoff games yesterday? Man, that last game was crazy, wasn't it, Ted?
Oh God, I thought the Miami game was crazy. Just seeing Miami beat Ohio State and kind of dominate a little bit. But that last game that we we did last night, that was blowing me away. How Ole Miss won that game. It looked like Georgia was maybe going to tie it up, and then all of a sudden it ends in a safety, and then the safety ends up with this 1 second left thing, and it was like this crazy ending. Like they were trying to give Georgia Tech a chance to do like a Hail Mary and actually win the game. It was like it was almost as if like they were trying to let Georgia give them a chance to win the game.
I
It's just
mean,
the way
the,
it
the,
was.
the best way I can explain it, if you're old enough to remember, uh, the ones listening, if you're old enough to remember the old Stanford Cal game, I think it was Cal that was going out to celebrate on the field. Maybe it was Stanford. I can't remember which one it was, but they were storming the field to celebrate because they thought they had won, and the player returned it all the way for the touchdown to uh, upset, and the player basically meleeed the tuba player. It kind of resembled that. What's going on, Bluey?
That's old Bluey. Old Bluey.
All
So
right,
yeah. So what
Horvath in the
happened? It
gun.
looked like he was going to win one way, and then it went the other way. You're saying?
Yeah. I can't remember who had the ball or what, but I know it was the Cal Stanford game, and the crowd was storming the field, and the kickoff went, and they returned it all the way for a touchdown, and the player literally ran over one of the tuba players. It was like pure comic gold.
Oh, over the tuba player on the band.
Yeah.
And then what? The other team that was the fans that were going to storm the field, the visitors
Yeah,
won or
the,
something.
the one that stormed the field wound up being upset is what happened.
Yeah. What? How many years ago was that? I wonder what that was.
That was in the early '80s. I know that much.
It was 80s.
Yeah, either the early '80s or the late '70s.
Yeah, I just don't remember that game. I don't know why I don't remember it, but I know it happened when Miami once too. I remember Miami had some weird incident like that. Um, the Hurricanes had a game like that, and the Dolphins had a game, and it was against New England, and we were supposedly going to lose. And then Gronkowski was even out there on special teams, and I forgot who the player was, but he jumped over and got us touchdown. He jumped over Gronkowski. You don't remember that? It was I forgot the name of that back that did
Yeah,
that.
I do remember that, but I can't
Yeah,
remember when it was.
I think it was at Miami, but yeah, they were like, "Why is Gronkowski out there?" And then the guy beat Gronkowski and got in the end zone. And Miami beat New England. The Dolphins. That was like maybe 10 years ago.
Yeah,
I think
something
it
like
was.
that.
Yeah. But yeah, there's been a couple games like that, and I remember even another time where the Miami Heat were going to lose to San Antonio, and it was here in Miami, and then it was that guy Ray something, that guy that hits those threes, Ray Allen or something like that. Well, Ray Allen buried his three, and then Miami actually beat San Antonio in Game 6, and they were starting to roll all the stuff out for San Antonio, to celebrate because they would have won. And then Miami wind up winning Game 6 and Game 7 for the Miami Heat, and they won the finals.
Yeah, I remember that.
You remember that too?
Yeah.
It was Ray Allen. Yeah, Ray Allen buried a three. Old Warrior dog 3-point player. But yeah, I can remember some of these times where they start wheeling stuff out. I think it even happened once for the World Series, didn't it? They thought Toronto was going to win. I think on Game 5 or something.
Yeah, so it was it was this last World Series.
Yeah, or Game 6 or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but there was almost another little incident too.
Horvath's throw complete down to the Cincinnati's 36-yard line. It's 1st and 10 Navy. Pass to Heidenreich on the play.
Yeah, it says, keep your windows open tonight. I just saw the weather. And then tomorrow morning, it says here, let me see here, coldest ratings.
Horvath under center.
42 in Hollywood? That's to the east of me. Plantation, 43.
Hand off to Teska. Teska breaks loose, down, out to the 10, to the 5, and
yeah, I'm watching him now.
to the
He's
2-yard line. 1st and goal, Navy.
Yeah. Yep, 2.5, 3-yard line. They took him down that.
He went right down the middle, then cut out to the outside, and he was off to the races. Horvath keeps, and it looks like, I don't know. They called it a touchdown, but he was right at the line. It was very, very close.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I think it's at the 1 foot yard. I think it's a foot short. That's what I'm calling.
I think they might review that. That was pretty dang close.
Yeah, I think that's about a foot short. Let me see. I'm looking at it now.
The only thing is that when he went like that, I think the nose might have been right on the line. If it was on the line, that would be classified as a touchdown. But it's close.
It's real close. I don't think it's a touchdown. I think it's about a half foot short, maybe a foot short.
It don't matter now. Kick is up and good. So
that's right.
It is
they
now 7-0 Navy over Cincinnati.
Yeah, they gave it to him. 7-0.
Honestly, I think Navy should have been in the college football playoff over Tulane, but that's just my own personal opinion.
Yeah, I agree too. That guy Pete Golding, the Ole Miss coach, I like him a lot better than Kiffin. He's a damn good coach. I think he's going to be great for the Ole Miss program.
Hey, Snake. Snake says we call that a snake short, Ted. All right, so the ones listening in, who you got for the national championship game? Oregon, Indiana, Miami, or Ole Miss? Who you got?
Are you talking about me or them?
I'm talking to the chat.
Oh, yeah, because I'm going to tell you what I'm going with, guys. I'm picking Miami by 1, and I'm picking Oregon by 1. 1 point. Yeah, 1 point. That's how close I have these matches being. I think Ole Miss is just kind of like on a mission, and then I think Oregon is going to get revenge against Indiana. I don't know. I just feel like Oregon's going to pull an upset. I don't know why I feel that way, but when I found out Miami's actually favored over Ole Miss. I don't know how much by, but they are favored.
You were hoping for Houston? You were hoping for Houston?
Yeah, that's Chrissy. Chrissy loves Houston. Yep, Chrissy wants that Houston.
Snake, you hope that Raiders get Mendoza. He is not the quarterback for the Raiders. You want somebody with a cocky attitude like Pavia.
That's right. Pavia is perfect for the Raiders. Yeah, I think Pavia would be. I mean, the Mendoza, I think, would be best at the Giants.
I think the Jets would be a good fit for him.
Or that too. Jets or Giants.
Get Mendoza at quarterback, bring in a few defensive line and a good receiver. Jets will be much better than this year. All right, Cincinnati has Jones in at quarterback this time, and it was a quarterback keeper, and it will be a 4th and about an inch. We've been talking away here, missed 3 whole downs.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm trying to. But yeah, it looks like it's raining over there, snowing or raining.
It's piss pouring. It's a monsoon there.
It looks like downright
it's Liberty
nasty.
Bowl. It's in Memphis.
It looks downright nasty over there.
It's in the home of Elvis Presley.
Yeah, it's cold and wet and sticky over there. They only need 1 yard for a first down. Not even. Short yard. And they got it. And a lot more. Extra 6 yards.
Hi, Sarah.
Oh, Sarah.
Well, Cincinnati went for it on 4th down. It looks like.
Yeah, they got it.
1st and 10, Cincinnati.
I'm over here, and this guy over here is spamming like crazy over here. Like all the spammers that hit your channel are hitting this poor guy's channel. He ain't got no mods over here.
Yeah, once they figure out I'm live, I'm sure they'll come my way too.
Yep.
Snake, if they're brothers, I'm not sure who you're talking about.
You're right. I can see the rain coming down.
Yeah, it's supposed to be raining and storming here too.
Looks downright nasty. Oh, it looks downright nasty.
Oh, yeah. They both played for the Cincinnati Bearcats. I was thinking Cincinnati NFL. I'm just now waking up. I'm still a little bit foggy. After that 12-hour stream last night, and then I did all the short and all the prepping for today, and then I went to sleep at like 5, 6 o'clock this morning. All right, Cincinnati hands off again. Good open hole down the middle. 1st and 10, Cincinnati at the Navy. Let's see here. 47 and a half.
Oh, yeah, right.
47 and a half.
Yeah. It's a good run, though. And you know it's raining so bad because they got red all over their shirt and all over their pants.
All that paint is just coming right off onto their clothes.
That's right. Yeah, it's all over their uniforms.
Incomplete pass, and it will be second down. 13 seconds to go in the first quarter. And Navy is up 7-0 on the Bearcats.
I don't know where the hell I was, but I totally missed it. Oh, yeah, no. We remember we saw the extra point, too. That's right. We did see it. He ran it in. Number 11 ran it in. I was going to say I missed that touchdown, but no, we saw it. Yeah, the quarterback. It was a quarterback keeper, remember?
Yeah.
I was like thinking we missed it.
Dang, those look like my numbers. 700-pound squat, 465 bench. Now my speed wasn't that quick, but those sound like my numbers from high school for sure, as far as weightlifting goes. I wish I still had that strength. Quarterback keeper by Jones, and it will be a gain of 5, 6 on the play. It will be third down, and I think that will take it to the end of the quarter with the score: Navy 7, Cincinnati 0. Yeah, Cincinnati's missing about 5 players due to the transfer portal. 3 or 4 going pro, so you're looking at about 8 players missing in total. And Navy, you don't see that type of turnover on there, so I don't see Cincinnati winning, to be honest. But it's still Cincinnati should be able to put up a fight. It still should be a pretty good game, I think. But yeah, what was so funny about last night, Ted, was that the fact that they brought all the stage out 3 times before they could do the celebration.
Yep. I turn the chat off on this bootleg because the spamming channels are just spamming anyway, so you can't even read what anybody's writing. There's so many over there people spamming those dirty links that you can't even read anything anybody's writing anyway.
That's because it's competition. They're competing with each other.
That's right. Yeah, you got like 6 scammers over here trying to scam people, and they're all fighting to scam. They're all fighting to see whose phone they can infect.
Thank you guys for listening in. Navy is up 7-0 at the end of the first quarter. If you have not already, go ahead and double tap that screen for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated.
But yeah, that new coach Golden, I really like him for Ole Miss.
Yeah.
Now, where did he come from again?
Golding was the offensive coordinator under Saban before he retired.
Oh, so that's a good choice.
Yeah, and then when Kiffin became head coach at Ole Miss, Kiffin was able to bring him over to do the offense at Ole Miss. So, hey, David, how's it going?
Yeah, so Ole Miss is going to leave him coach, right? Or are they still looking?
Say what?
Are they going to try to bring another guy in, or are they going to just leave him as head coach?
No, he is 100% the coach. They named him head coach literally 3 days after Kiffin left.
Yeah, because I think they made a real wise move. I like this guy.
I think it was a great decision going ahead and naming the coach after Kiffin leaving, making no ifs, ands, or buts. Hey, this is the man we're going with. and that way it helps with the recruiting, it helps with the transfer portals, all that stuff. So they shouldn't miss as much as they would normally.
Yeah, I kind of like it when they give some of the newer guys a chance.
I think it's funny though because I think Kiffin's going to be kicking himself in the ass for leaving because I think Ole Miss is fixing to go on a tear in the SEC.
Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, he's got some. LSU has got some really good recruits.
Good run right down the middle by Cincinnati just now to the 34. Had 2 defenders on him trying to tackle him, and he just kept on going.
Yeah, LSU has got some great recruits. So
They
he's going to have a lot of.
They do, but they also lost a lot too. Fumble, fumble, fumble. Navy football, folks.
Wow.
That ball popped out right at handoff, and it went right into the defensive lineman's hand. Okay, why are they saying it's Cincinnati football? It clearly went to the Navy defender.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what happened.
They must have in the trench and got back. I was 100% sure he had the ball. Okay, I see what happened. Ball he to pick it up, and because it's wet, looked around his hand behind the back, and the line came in and it's back. So it's down.
Yeah, is the sound coming through choppy for you guys in the chat? Because it's all choppy. It's like every other word you say is getting chopped. It's really weird. But I don't know if it's me or if it's you or YouTube. I don't know what it is.
No, it's my headset. It zoned out on me for a minute. See if I can get it to reconnect real quick. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, now it's perfect.
Yeah, for whatever reason, the Bluetooth connection will, for whatever reason, will drop out occasionally. I have no idea why. And it's also rainy and cloudy outside. So
Yeah, it was just like every other word. It was chopping butt, but it's all good now.
all right,
Trying to
so
see
it's
what they're
4th and
saying
10
here.
from the 35, and Cincinnati's going for it.
Oh, you got another cold front coming through. That's why it's raining. I'm sitting there saying, why is it? Yeah, you got a cold front.
Down the sideline all the way out to about the 20 to 19 yard line, roughly. 1st and 10, Cincinnati.
Okay. Yeah, we have a weak cold front pushing through here Sunday afternoon, but that's what's pushing through your area is a cold front. That's why you got all that rain. There's a super moon and a wolf moon. Look at that.
Handoff, cutting out to the outside, almost broke free. That would have been a touchdown had he broke free, but it's now 2nd and 5 from about the 11-yard line.
Look at all these moons they got. A wolf moon. There's a snow moon, worm moon, pink moon, strawberry moon. Look at all these moons.
I know.
That's funny.
Handoff. Nope, not a handoff. Quarterback keeper. Only a gain of about half yard, though. It will be 3rd down. 11 minutes to go in the second quarter rather. Jones in the single backfield decides to keep it. And with a good truck, he gets the first down out to the 5-yard line. It will be 1st and goal, Cincinnati.
Yeah, that little cold front pushing down here, it's like a little reinforcement cold front. It's not going to really drop us. It's just going to keep us at 80 degrees, basically.
Yeah.
For you, it will be cooler, but it's not like an Arctic front like before.
Jones in a pistol, fakes the handoff, looking, decides to keep, rolls, down the middle, gets the push, and it looks like it might be a touchdown, but the referees aren't saying anything just yet.
Yeah, I'm looking too because it's right there.
Touchdown,
like
touchdown.
Yeah, they're saying a touchdown. So ruling on the field, they might review this.
I'm pretty sure he got it.
Yeah, let me see here.
On that push.
Yeah, the Bearcats have got on the board, guys. And I don't know, but I think he got it.
17 plays, 75 yards. Took 8 minutes, 32 seconds off the clock. That was a good, long drive, exhausting drive for Navy's defense. That's the type of drive that you want to have on your team if you can do it on offense.
I don't know what's going on here. There's some extra chat going on here.
Yeah, they're looking to see if his left knee hit the ground before he got the push.
I kind of think, based on what I'm seeing here, he is down at the 1. Yeah, I'm looking at a real good angle of it. Yeah, he's probably down.
It's a very close call.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe they're taking it off the board right now.
It's officially under review. They just announced it.
That's right. Remember the feeling? It is a call of a touchdown, but I see his knee hitting right there. So it's clear as day to me. Ball's a yard short.
Yeah, I think he's short. That knee did look like it touched.
If I was Cincinnati, I would be ready to go with a run and play immediately, and don't even take the huddle. Just go right up there and bang it in. That's what I would do. Catch Navy off guard. That's what I would do. Just go up there real fast. They won't be expecting that. Punch it in. Well, that review's going. I would tell everybody it's going to be short. Get ready, go punch it in.
They said there wasn't enough evidence. It says it's upheld. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Wow.
Yeah, he didn't raise his hand, though. He just said it.
The ruling on the field was a touchdown, and if it's upheld, that means that's a touchdown. So
usually when they say upheld, they usually raise their hands, but this guy didn't. He didn't re-signal. Because I got the volume off.
And the kick is up and good, and it's now tied up at 7 apiece. 9 minutes, 47 seconds to go in the first half.
Yeah, I'm literally 3 seconds behind you.
So did you hear?
What happened to Wolfie, guys? He cut off. I don't hear Wolfie, guys. Do you guys hear him?
Yeah, Wolfie. I think Wolfie just froze up. I don't even know, or maybe I froze up. I don't know if you guys heard me. Yolandi text. Do you guys hear me? And I see Wolfie locked up, but I don't know if it's his internet or my internet. I'm still seeing it. We're live. It's still going 50-22, 50-23. Okay, so you hear me good. Okay. So you guys hear Wolfie at all? Because I just see Wolfie locked up.
I had
Oh,
a
there he is.
voicemail.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, when you put it on Do Not Disturb, voicemails still come through for whatever reason.
Wow.
So, did you hear about the bullshit about Lane Kiffin?
No.
LSU is paying him for Ole Miss's playoff.
Wow.
As long as Ole Miss stays in the playoff, he gets paid that bonus.
I mean, in a way, I can see he built that team, so I kind of see it, but I think he should only get half.
Yeah,
I
but
think it should be half.
LSU paying for it? LSU's paying it out of
Oh,
their
I thought you
pocket.
meant. Oh, I thought you meant Ole Miss is paying for it.
No, LSU.
Yeah, that's wrong. Ole Miss should be paying half of it, and that's it.
LSU, the University of Louisiana State, is paying for Ole Miss's playoff for
That's
Kiffin.
bullshit. I don't understand that. That just makes no sense to me.
Honestly, it makes me wonder if there's a little bit of planning between the two schools under the table that we don't know
Something
about.
weird. Something weird's going on.
It smells fishy to me. Smells real fishy.
That's crazy.
All right, Cincinnati kicking off. Deep kick through the end zone. It will be a touchback, and it will be 1st and 10, Navy from the Navy 25-yard line. Well, Ted, it looks like it's going to be right about what I said, about 6:15 when it goes to halftime.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sitting there kind of a little quiet because I'm trying to figure out why was the landlord so nice to me just now. I've been sitting thinking about it for the last half hour, Wolfie. Like, why was he so nice? He's been
Pitch to
such a
Hyden
jerk.
right to the outside. Bust loose out to about 39-yard line. That was a good play right there.
Yeah, these two teams are going at it. But yeah, Wolfie, that's why I'm a little distracted. I'm trying to figure out why is he being so nice to me. I'm trying to think how is he gonna rip me off?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like he doesn't want to lose your business. He just doesn't
That's
like
right.
your roommate.
That's right. That's exactly what it is. But I'm trying to think of what else is he up to. Like, where's that other angle? Like what is he up to?
Well, is he one of those typical swindlers, or is he usually a...
He's usually straight up. He usually is. So it could be as simple as what Wolfie's saying, that he just doesn't want to lose my business. He figures, okay, let's be nice. When this guy takes care of his affairs and he gets everything in order, he'll come back. So I'm guessing that's what he's doing, is kind of like planting a seed for me to come back. That's the only thing I could think of, because, there's really no way he's going to screw me over. And what surprises me is I told him I just needed 2 extra weeks to get out of here. And now he said yes. So it must be he must have talked to his wife, because his wife loves me. She loves me. So she must have.
Chrissy says that she thinks he wants you to stay.
Oh, yeah, of course. That's exactly what it is. He's trying to get me to stay. Because, okay, with the roommate, it's $2,000. Without the roommate, no rent increase. And that's 2 years with no rent increase. So, yeah, he's trying to get me to stay because there's no rent increase. And I know there should have been one. So, yeah, he's clearly trying to get me to stay. But I'm thinking maybe, his wife probably said, oh, why are you giving him a hard time? Because remember, I was here 9 years this time. And the first time I was here when I was married, I was here 5 to 6 years. So you're looking at 14 years of business I've given this guy. It's a lot of money, a lot of stable money, and with no late payments. Okay, no late payments in all that time. Do you know what it's like to get a tenant for 14 years with no late payments? So it's probably just kissing my ass, hoping I come back.
That's exactly it.
Yep. Trust me, 14 years. And the lowest the rent's ever been here has been $850.
Because a lot of times when apartment tenants lose their main faithful bread and butter, they wind up falling out and they wind up having to sell the property.
Yeah, because I'm the longest standing tenant here. So when I leave, he just lost the longest tenant. And I used to watch his property and everything too.
Good punt return right there. A gain of about 30 yards on the punt return for Cincinnati. It will be 1st and 10 Cincinnati from about the 31-yard line.
But that's when I first came here, Wolfie, it was $850. And that was back in like 2002 or 2003. And the rent now is $1,750. So the rent has more than doubled in that little 14-year span.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just trying to think of what other thing could he be doing?
I mean, here in Tennessee, rent has quadrupled since when I stayed in the apartment complexes, because when me and Brittany got an apartment, it was back in 2010, 2011. Rent for a 2-bedroom apartment was about $725. By the time that we left, it spiked up to $1,250, and it's now almost $1,850 now for a 2-bedroom.
So here it is. I'm in South Florida in a premier neighborhood. If you look up my neighborhood, Cooper City, Florida, look at what you'll read about it. Okay, it's a high-end area I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very high-end. Most average
What are
apartments
you
here
wanting now?
22. Yeah, it's high-end.
It's wet out there. You don't need to go out.
So, yeah, I'm thinking he's just kissing my butt, trying to get me to stay. I'm thinking right now, because Wilma needed a place to live. Even if Wilma were to come down here, I don't really want to stay at this point.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't, because I know if I stay down here, I'll never see my mother again, except for visits. Because you got to remember, my mom's 78. So if I don't take this opportunity, Mom will probably get scammed again, or I'll never see her again.
Right.
I'm finally starting to move for the right reason,
Yeah.
I got so much work ahead of me at this house here, though. But I just gotta, what is going to be hardest to do, guys, is when you have kind of a hoarder mentality and you have totally good stuff here. Like, nothing here is all broken. I have like a lot of brand new stuff and a lot of gizmos and gadgets. Getting rid of that stuff, selling off, giving it away, whatever, donating it. That's going to be the hardest thing, to just give away and get rid of perfectly good things. Like I have dressers to give away, maybe a table, I have a desk, I have utensils, probably a little bit of clothing. There's going to be towels, like perfectly good things. But my mom's got better stuff there. She
Yeah.
has empty dressers, and her furniture is better than my furniture, with the exception of a few pieces. So it's going to be difficult, and the bed is a big thing. Like she don't want to let that bed go. She don't want me to bring my bed. That's a big issue. But this mattress is going to need replacement too. And this massage bed, I need to just try to sell it off. It's still worth about $1,000. Yeah, it's going to be a big change. I've been living here in South Florida for 41 years. Well, 40 and a half years, actually. Big change there, Wolfie.
Yeah. But like Chrissy said, you don't complain much. That's another reason why he wants to keep you. But Chrissy also said family is important. And Yolandi said hers is 84, and that's why she only lives 10 minutes away.
Yeah, that's the whole thing is I know for a fact, I can feel it in my heart that if I don't do this right now, I'll never see my mom again. You know what I mean? Like, other than visits, I'll never see her again.
I mean, like my mom, my grandmother, my only grandmother that I have left, she's 82, and she's right next door.
Wow. Did you hear that pop? Man, that was my
Yeah, I
knee.
heard that. I heard
You heard
that.
that pop? Oh my God, I just bent my knee and it popped. But you heard it, right, Wolfie?
Yeah, I heard it. Quarterback keeper out to about the 47-yard line, 1st and 10, Cincinnati. 6 minutes to go until halftime.
So here's what it is, Wolfie. When I feel this, I don't know what this is. Probably that meniscus or something like that. But what happens is like I feel tension in my knee, and it's almost as if like you feel like when you kind of almost get like a cramp almost.
Mm-hmm.
But you feel like this kind of like this weird. It's like a tension cramp, not crap, cramp. It's a tension cramp, like where you feel like your muscle is like, like sometimes when you want to crack your back or you want to crack your neck, like it's stiff. So that's a better way to describe it. Like my knee gets stiff, and all I do is I don't try to snap my knee. I just twist my knee a certain way, and it makes that loud pop. It's the left knee. The same knee I got hit.
Snake asked, will you be able to stay up all night and do live streams at your mom's?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to get some kind of part-time job. I don't know how it's gonna go. I mean, I'm gonna have some time for that, but probably gonna be scaling back a little. Maybe twice a week. That's probably about it. But I'll be trying to jump up on other people's panels. That's why I kind of talked Jim and Maria into getting an account. So I've already like put the ball in motion. You guys didn't even know what I was really doing. That's why I talked the honeybees into it. Like Jim, I try to talk him into doing it. So Jim is going to pick up some of the slack. Ruffy will pick up a little bit.
And then I've still got the Rocky Top Scratcher account. I can always fire up one on there too.
Yep. And then we got this new girl, Kirsty. She'll pick up a little slack. Janice will pick up a little slack. So, a bunch of people are going to pick up some slack until I get something down pat. Because, I'm trying to work something out to get some kind of part-time job. I need to make it at least $600 a month extra money. And it's not because I need to, because my bills are actually going way down, but it's to help my mother. Because whatever money I make, I'm going to be giving it to my mother to help her dig herself out of this hole. So if I could do that, 600 times 12 is 72. Like, let's just say, 6,000. Say I keep 1,200. So $6,000. If I could give my mom $6,000 every single year.
How on earth did he not step out into the end zone to
I'm looking
down
at it
that
too right now.
football?
I know, I'm looking at that too.
Punt went almost into the end zone, and they're saying that Cincinnati was able to sweep it out to keep it from going through the end zone. So it'll be a 1st and 10 Navy from like the 2 or 3 yard line.
Well, it
I
went to
think that
commercial. I couldn't even see the replay. You had a commercial too?
it looks like a I mean they're reviewing it now, but it looked like a touchback to me.
I'm stuck watching an AutoZone commercial.
Yeah, I'm actually
Burrito?
on chicken tenders right now.
Yeah, me too.
They're showing Taco Bell
Ciendas.
chicken. Taco
Yeah,
Bell
those
chicken.
ciendas. God, I'm starting to fart just looking at that.
Snake says you need to help your mom, Ted. Family first.
Yeah, I mean, $6,000 don't sound a lot, but when it's $6,000, if I can get $6,000 cash, it definitely will help her. It'd be just enough help for her to. It will cover her big or at least her homeowner. I would think maybe her homeowner dues they're called.
My
The
best advice is don't ever
HOA.
deal with a cat.
Yeah, she's got 2 cats. Luckily, I'm not allergic to cats.
The
But
thing
there's
is
one.
that they always want out when they can't go out.
Yeah, I think she lets them out on the porch. But one's name's Jet, kind of a fat cat, and then there's another one named Lucky. That's like a really small cat. Kind of reminds me of D-Man's one that he calls Hunter.
Yeah.
But I'll show the cats to you. We might even do a cat channel. It's going to be no cursing whatsoever. It'll be all cats and nature and fishing. So, but yeah, no cursing. PG. It probably will get monetized. But I told her we'll talk about it when we get there because there's all kinds of stuff we know about cats, and we're gonna do a lot of videos of cats playing around and stuff. People actually put videos on and let the cats and dogs watch the TV when they go to work. You know that, right, guys? People do that.
The cat that I have in my bedroom does the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't watch any of the kids shows nowadays. I think they're stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But this cat, oh my gosh, Paw Patrol, she is literally on this couch sitting watching the TV like
Yep.
it is the hottest ticket on earth.
Yep. So depending on the success of the channel, I may do a lot of videos for cat videos. So we'll have to see.
I mean, you could call it cats and you could just have your phone going. You wouldn't have to worry about a thing. You wouldn't have to say a thing, just to be cats.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got to get her to help me because I'm only doing it to help her because put under her name and then she'll pay the taxes, but she's going to get all the money. See, that's another way I could maybe just help her do her channel and just give her all the money.
Pitch to the outside, hiding right. It'll be 3rd and about 2 from the 28-yard line.
Yeah, because people like those pet channels. See, I wanted to link up with some of the people because you know how they do these unboxing channels? Now, if you link up with certain people that have pets and like distributors, you can sometimes get set with them too, where they'll send you cat toys and you do reviews for them and promote their items. And they'll send you, promo items. So I've got an old cat. Okay. The Jet cat is an older cat and Lucky is a young cat. So if I can get these cats to play along, might be able to do cat unboxings is what I'm thinking about doing.
I mean, you could call it Cat Time with your first name and your mom's first name.
Yep.
That'd be a catchy little title.
I was thinking Cat Time with Mom is what I was kind of thinking. Because it's going to be mom's channel. I just got to help her run it and give her all the money.
Or cat time with Mama Bear, since you're always called Teddy Bear.
Yeah, I don't know yet. I have to see. She might think that's silly. Something like that. Cat time with mom.
All right, we've reached the 2-minute warning of the first half. Score still knotted up at 7 apiece.
This has been a good game. It's been, pretty good defense.
It's been kind of sloppy because of the rain. When it's a rain game, you got to count on the run. If you can't get the run going, it's just gonna kind of stay neutral. Thanks to the 6 listening in. If you haven't already, be sure to double tap for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. We will be continuing on tonight. I think D-Man's planning on coming up after for the second part of this, but it will be it'll be 2 games going on at once. You got Mississippi State, Wake Forest, and you got Arizona taking on SMU. These are the last bowl games of the year, folks. So all that we got left for college football is the college football playoff after this. So. And then after the football's over with, like I've already said, we're going to be doing NASCAR. Me and Ted here is going to be doing some golf. Doing some things just to keep the flow going while it's during the off season. But there's going to be some stuff to talk about football wise too, like this transfer portal, recruiting. Everything's starting to ramp up on that, and then of course spring football when it comes around. Think the orange and white game for Tennessee is scheduled for April the 15th or 16th, something like that. If it's free attendance, I might even go to that game. I'll give y'all a bird's eye view.
Look at this flower moon, buck moon. They're showing all those moons again. Hunter's moon, corn moon, beaver moon, cold moon. Look at all these weird ass moon names. But yeah, we got the super moon, and then it says wolf moon. Ow!
Yeah. Oh.
That wolfy moon. That woof. Imagine somebody flipping through, and then they hear that woo. You think they just keep going, Wolfie, or do you think they stop and listen to see what it is?
Oh, I guarantee they look. My son's friend Jakai plays for SMU. He gets 200 GS a year. Missouri only paid him 125,000. He transferred last year. Okay.
Yeah, you know what gets everybody for sure though is when I know I'm reading that right there where Snake wrote that. You know what for sure gets people when people are thumbing through and they hear doors going. They stop. They stop for doors.
Doris and Donald Duck.
Oh yeah. When they hear that, I know for a fact nobody flips that off. Everybody stops.
Oh yeah.
I know if I heard it, I would definitely stop and listen. I'm not even gonna lie.
When I hear Donald Duck and I hear the "Who's your daddy" part, I bust out laughing. I can't help
Do you?
it. Who's your daddy?
Yeah, who's your daddy? Yeah, tomorrow 76-55. So tonight's the last cool night. We're gonna be about 50. But yep, tonight.
That is a good question there, Snake. Snake is wondering what your mom would think about Doris.
Either laugh or shake her head and walk away.
I think it would be like my mom. She'd be like, because my mom knows my sense of humor, but she's not that way. So when I bring something up like that, she just raises her hands up and rolls her eyes. She's like,
yeah, that's the 2 options. But option 3 could be like, what is that, a porno or something? Aren't you going to get in trouble for doing that? Something like that.
My
like
mom's
this
asked that.
Wednesday.
That was what my mom asked the first time she heard it. She's like, "What are you listening to?" And she's like, "Are you live?
You
Aren't
got
you
to get
gonna
in
get in trouble
trouble.
for that?"
Yeah. Hmm.
That particular day, you were live, and I was on your panel, and I was just like, "Ted's live. I'm on his panel. It's just Ted."
That's funny.
And that's when she went,
That's funny. Her mom was like, "You got to get in trouble."
"All right, minute 28 to go here. Still 7-7. Navy has the football. It's a 2nd and 5 from the 40-yard line. A pitch out. Not a whole
Been
lot
a
of yardage
really,
there. About 3 yards on the play. A
this has
little
been
bit
a
of pushing
really
and shoving
weird.
on the sideline.
Yeah, this has been a really weird first half. I expected more scoring. Oh, you're right. There's more extracurricular activities over here.
Interesting. Austin Simmons for Ole Miss is planning to transfer from Ole Miss, but he is going to opt to stay and play for Ole Miss until the end of the season. I didn't think you could do that being in the portal.
Yeah.
I don't think Navy got that. I think that's a 4th down.
Yeah, it looks short to me too. I'm trying to see what they're doing here.
I know that Navy just called their first timeout. It's 4th and 1.
Yeah, what is that? 1 minute left, right? Is it 1 minute left?
Ball at about the 36-yard line. And
It looks like at 30. Yeah, no, he might have got it. No. He's definitely short. He's short by a foot
too
or two.
early for Yankees now.
I know. I tried not to let it out, but it just squeaked out. I know. I got Wolfie good with that one.
Heck, I still got another football game to go through.
I know, and I'm about to yawn out another one right now. I'm about to belt out another yawn for you guys. Okay, good. Go away. Go away, yawnies. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Yeah, they're marking it about a half yard short. And I believe they're going for it.
I
Because,
think Navy's trying to get them to jump.
yeah, they're 2
Yeah, they
yards
went
away.
for it. Hand off to
Yep.
Teska, out to the 29-yard line, first
Yep.
down.
Great call. Great call to go for it. Because it made it look like he was just going to stutter step there and try to make everybody trying to jump.
Oh, shoot, Ted.
I know, I can't stop yawning.
And I'm just now waking up, and
Oh,
I'm
God.
in trouble. Oh, that was a good look by Horvath there. A deep pass towards the end zone, wide open receiver, but it just went right
Yeah.
on over the receiver there.
And it's pissing out there, guys. It's raining hard. You can actually see the raindrops.
Yeah, that rain's coming down harder than what my piss comes out in the morning.
Yeah, it is. It's coming down hard. These guys look miserable. If I were, you know what the best thing to do is, if you can, just go back to the locker room and change into new uniforms for the second half.
They can't do that, though. They can stay in the heat, though.
Oh, okay, I thought you were allowed to change.
Horvath fakes the pitch, throws into the end zone,
Beautiful pass.
touchdown.
Touchdown. Yep.
Beautiful.
There it is. Yep. It was a great touchdown there. Perfectly thrown, even in the rain. That was great. No bobbles or nothing. It was perfect pass.
Wide open.
Yeah,
Cincinnati
wide open.
didn't even see that pass coming.
Yep.
Caught him sleeping.
Yep.
Them yawnsies you're doing affected them, Ted.
Yeah, sure did. Yeah. I'll try not to yawn, but
Oh shit. Mm.
they just won't go away.
I'm
And the kick
trying
was
not
good.
to, and the more I try not to, the more I am.
That's what it's doing to me. Yeah, there it is. The kick was good. 14-7, right? Let's see here. I got my screen enlarged. You know, I
Yeah,
told you.
14-7, Navy over Cincinnati.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay in the center of the screen, but the screen is so small, I had to zoom it in. But a couple seconds behind you. But yeah, boy, oh God, the more I try to push the odds away, the more they're coming. But that was a great pass.
Yeah, nice catch by Hutchinson there, and after the catch, blowing a kiss to his family in the end zone.
Yeah,
Little nice touch.
if D-Man's listening in the bushes, I'm gonna put him to sleep. I can't get rid of these yawns, Wolfie. You know what? Good thing is, guys, is D-Man is going to take over for second half because I'm fairly sure they'll go away, but they're not wanting to go away right now.
Yeah, let me go ahead and drop him a text before it's the end of the half here.
Yeah, because I can't read how much time's left. There is not much time though. 40 seconds. So Bearcats are going to have a chance to really get in field goal range for sure. But yeah, I don't know what. I don't know what it cost them yawning. All right, let's see. We got them Bearcats, guys. Them Bearcats. And an outside run for about 5 to 6 yards. It is raining so freaking hard over here. These guys are got to be miserable. That cold, wet rain.
All right, I sent him a message. I'll check it again once it hits halftime just to see if he responded. Otherwise, I
Okay.
may have you hang out and talk to them while I give him a call because it'll cut my audio out if I call
Okay.
him.
Yeah, Cincinnati's, of course, trying to get another touchdown before half to even it up. But they're also trying to get in field goal range.
Yeah, 2 seconds to go. Flag on the play.
Yeah, I had to make it. Yeah, there's only 2 seconds left, so they're not going to make field goal range, guys, but they could do a Hail Mary and a bunch of laterals. Oh, God, these yawns.
I don't know what they're talking about here.
I'm trying to see, was there a foul?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
oh,
he punched them. The Cincinnati
yeah,
guy,
that
that,
halfback punched the Navy guy
yes,
in the back of the head.
that was
That's a
a
personal
strike.
foul, 15
That
yard
is,
penalty.
that is at least a 15er, man. At least 15, possible ejection. That's definitely an unsportsmanlike right there. It was a flat out punch, too.
That was uncalled for.
Yeah, and it's like, all those cameras on you, you really think you're going to get away for it? It just shows you how stupid some of these players are. To me, if anybody throws a punch, especially if they initiate a punch, I would automatically remove them for the game. That's just what I would do. But yeah, he punched him right. He punched him right in the back of the head, guys. The guy didn't even see it coming. He punched the Navy guy right in the back of the head. The guy never saw it coming. He didn't have no chance to defend himself or anything. Yeah, I've got the volume off, so I don't know what he said. I know personal foul. He got charged with. There's 2 penalties. I believe they're gonna take it out on the kickoff
Okay,
or
so it
something.
was a false start
Yep.
on Cincinnati, and that gave Navy the option to do this 10-second runoff. So it's halftime now. But after the play was over, it was that personal foul because of the punch in the back of the helmet, and that will be enforced on the kickoff for the second half.
Yeah. Yeah. It was really dirty what he did to hit him from behind like that. The guy didn't even have a chance to defend himself or anything.
Man, there's been some odd circumstances in these dang bowl games.
Yeah, really uncalled for to do that. And that was a cheap shot to the back of the head. I mean, he had a helmet on, but still, it looked ugly. He probably didn't feel very good either.
Let's see. No response. So I'm gonna see if I can try to call him real quick, Ted.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to just take a fast leak here.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, he's ready to go, Ted.
What'd you say?
I said, yeah, I'm back, and he's ready to go, Ted.
Okay, yeah. Let me just fill up this water. And then I'll be back. Okay. I gotta jump down properly there. Woof, woof, woof.
All right, Ted
Okay,
Ruski.
he's ready. Okay, guys, I'm gonna jump down. I guess I'll
All
be in the
right,
chat
and
until I.
if you want to come up in like the second half of the second game or whatever, let us
Yeah.
know.
Okay, yeah, because that SMU game, I'll be watching that too. Remember, I get
Yeah.
to see that on TV too. I want the work, depend on the bootleg stuff.
Right.
But at least if I'm in the chat too for the second half of this game, I'm a few seconds behind, so that's good. I
Yeah.
won't be. So that's cool. So yeah, let me let D-Man come up here. Yeah.
All right, guys, hang tight, and I'll have D-Man up here shortly. All right. Let's see. All right. So it is halftime. Scores 14-7. Appreciate everybody for coming in. If you are new here, be sure to go ahead and double tap the screen for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. Thank you for the 18 likes already. And here's D-Man.
Yeah.
Man, what a wet, nasty game.
Emergency. What if you left the iron on?
The TV needs to go down just a tad there, D-Man. I don't know if there's anything else going on right now while it's halftime, but let's see.
What's his name, Snake?
His son's friend's first name is Jukai.
I can look that up easily. Easily. I worked on the SMU campus. I did work on the SMU campus.
Yeah, it's Jakai is his first name.
I did a lot of work on the SMU campus.
Yolandi says, "Hey, D-Man."
Hi, Yolanda. How you doing, sweetie? How's your new year going so far? I definitely got to get my homework in tonight.
Yeah, I done told everybody that we will have a GameCast tomorrow, but it ain't until 8 p.m. It's the Seattle versus 49ers.
Is that Jakai Anderson?
Jakai Anderson.
Anderson? It's got to be Jakai Anderson.
Did he transfer from Missouri?
It's the wide receiver.
Yeah, his son's friend Jakai plays for SMU. Missouri only paid him and then transferred last year. So it's his first year with SMU.
He signed on May 10th with SMU.
That sounds
Hometown,
like
New
it's him.
Orleans. New Orleans is his hometown. New Orleans, Louisiana is his hometown. According to this, hold on. Played for Arkansas, Georgia Tech. God dang, dude. Oh, no, they offered him. These are the schools that offered him a scholarship. University of Texas, San Antonio, Tulane, Troy, Memphis, LSU, Louisville, Georgia Tech, Arkansas, SMU. He signed with SMU. Scout grade 81, 4 stars out of 5. Ranked 9th in the state. Ranked 252nd from ESPN Sports Center. Okay, then this got to be him then.
Yeah, that has to be him. Wow, there's really no other sports on right now. That's crazy. Check ESPN Plus, see if there's anything going on there. Let's see here.
252nd in the nation, so he's up there.
Yeah, 4 stars is pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you to the 7 listening in. It is appreciated. If
Yeah.
you are new, be sure to go ahead and double tap for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. We are doing the Navy Cincinnati game. It is at halftime right now. Navy with the lead, 14-7. Navy is 10-2 record, and Cincinnati is 7-5. Brendan Sorsby is transferring out, not playing. So they're doing a 2 quarterback competition for Cincinnati, which I think is smart for the program to figure out who their quarterback's going to be next year.
Okay, I got Indiana and Miami in the championship game, dude. I got Miami and Indiana.
So you're not going with Ole Miss?
No, no, no. I think Miami's just a little bit better than Ole Miss. Just a little bit.
Defensively is what I'm thinking. I think the defense is gonna pull out for Miami, and Miami
Yeah,
will
I
win.
no, I agree with that. I definitely agree. Their defense is a little bit better. Indiana already beat Duke Oregon earlier on October 11th, 30-20. That's going to be a revenge game for Oregon against them.
And then, of course, after this game, we will be doing a split cast between Mississippi State and Wake Forest, and Arizona versus SMU. And these are the last of the bowl games. All that's left after this is the college
The
football
championship
playoff and NFL, and that's it.
and the championship game is the last one after this. It's going to be these final four: Oregon, Indiana,
Hmm.
Ole Miss,
And Miami.
Miami. Then those winner of those two are in the championship. That's January next Friday. So in 1 week, that's the championship game is next Friday. Then you got your wild card game starting for the NFL.
That's on the 19th, ain't it?
That'd be Monday. Why would it be on the 19th? It's Monday.
I
Let
don't
me
know.
look.
For some reason, I heard something about the 19th. Maybe that's the national championship.
Yeah, always go to ESPN. So anytime I'm saying anything, it is off of ESPN. So yeah, the next two games is the AutoZone Liberty Bowl is the Arizona SMU. The Trust and Will Holiday Bowl is Wake Forest and Mississippi State.
Yeah, those
Those
games
are
will
the
be
last three
next.
bowl games. Those are the
And
last
th-
three bowl games. This
and
one,
then
Jen.
and then all that's left is Thursday will be the Miami versus Ole Miss uh playoff game. Friday will be the Indiana Oregon game, and then the next week will be the national championship game.
Which will be the 12th, not the 19th.
Well,
Unless they're giving them a week off before the championship.
that's
So
what
they
I'm
got to
thinking.
change.
They do I think they do the Senior Bowl on the 12th. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, then next Monday. The 12th is a Monday too, so that would only make sense. Yeah, yeah, that would only make sense because I got the calendar up, the new calendar up. So you look, the new calendar is right there on my wall.
Yeah.
2026's calendar. So Matt Still is the halftime show.
I thought about doing the Carolina Buccaneers game, but it's not really
Hey,
going to be
dude, I'm
that big
gonna
of a
tell you
game.
right now, guys. I'm trying to get a hold of Emmett Smith, bro. I will have Emmett Smith on this show. I'm letting y'all know that now. He will be a part of this show. Emmett Smith, Michael Irving. I'm trying to find those social medias where I can contact them and get them on this show, especially Michael Irving and Emmett Smith. Those two, I promise you, I will have on this show eventually in the next year, in this year coming up, 2023. Don't know when. I'm trying to still find their social media where I can contact them and not their freaking team. I want it to be where it's them directly. So just, I'm not saying look out for them because I'm not for sure, but I want them two to be on the show, definitely.
Now, a couple that I have reached out to on my end. Some names you may recognize, D-Man. Willie Galt,
Yes, Chicago Bear.
Jamal Lewis,
Yes, Baltimore Raven.
and Travis Stevens.
Don't know who that is.
He was the one that played after Jamal Lewis and played at Tampa.
Still don't know who that is. 2 out of 3 is good. I know 2 out of the 3. And the only reason why I say Emmett Smith because I met Emmett Smith. I met him on the golf course that he has a house on in North Irving, Texas. In Irving, Texas, on the Byron Nelson golf course.
And I can tell you right now, this is just a little brief teaser. I'll let your minds do the work for me. There may be a collab with a legend who is on YouTube. With an NFL legend that's on YouTube.
Okay, so in the Oregon, Indiana, Friday on ESPN. That's one semifinal.
Yep. And then
that is the
Thursday.
Chick-fil-A. That's the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl.
Yep. And then Thursday is the
They
Fiesta
got
Bowl.
Indiana only by fucking 4, dude. As of right now, they're Indiana by 4. The over under 47.5.
But yeah, Thursday, Miami Ole Miss is the Fiesta Bowl. They're in Tempe. I will tell you that collab's going to be a little bit harder to get than the others. But that's what I'm working on currently. But what you're not seeing when I'm live, that's what I'm doing back behind the screen. Talking with these people, trying to get them in for interviews. But appreciate the 8 that are in the chat right now. If you are new, be sure to double tap for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated.
Do any halftime stats for this game?
No, we have not done any stats yet. No.
Okay, then I will do that right now. Let it pull up. I will talk some stats with you guys right now. All right. Oh my God, really? Hardwish is only 55 yards passing.
Mm-hmm.
The freaking Cincinnati's only 19.
It is it's a monsoon, D-man. It's a very, very wet, sloppy game where you have to rely on the run game.
Gotcha. The run game is right there with each other. They used four rushers for Cincinnati for 93 for Cincinnati, five rushers, 105 yards for um Hovich was the only one with a touchdown. You got Jones was the quarterback. He scored their only touchdown for Cincinnati. Who's the other one that scored the other touchdown? Oh, you got the receiving touchdown. Hutchinson.
Hmm.
Hutchinson was the other touchdown for Navy.
Yeah, that one was nice. It was a uh, Navy caught Cincinnati sleeping because Navy been running the whole game, and Hutchinson got open in the middle of the end zone, and as he brought it in, he ran to the back of the end zone, blew a kiss to his family on the sideline. It was a very nice, well played.
I bet.
Hey
Dude,
Brett,
man, just because these kids play these fucking sports, their family doesn't get shit for free. Let's get this clearly out of the damn way. These kids in college pay for their fucking family to be there.
yeah,
They literally pay thousands and thousands of dollars for their families to be there. Just because they play doesn't mean they don't get any kind of special privilege. They have to be just like everybody else, paying for these tickets for their family.
yeah, 105 rushing to 93 of Cincinnati, 55 pass yards to 25 for Cincinnati. So total
Yep.
yards is 160 to 118.
But that's why I said Davey should have been in that fucking damn Armed Force Bowl.
Yeah,
Should have been in the Armed Force Bowl, bro.
honestly, with their record of 10-2, I think they should have been in the playoff over Tulane or JMU. But that's my opinion.
Definitely no. But who'd they play though? You got to go on the strength of schedule. You got to remember they do that. They go off of the strength of schedule during the regular season. Now JMU and Tulane might have had a tougher schedule. That's why they got in over them. Even with the record they
J,
had,
JM, JMU and and Tulane got in because they were the G5 champions. That's why they got in.
which that shouldn't fucking matter. It should go off the strength of schedule. How tough their schedule was during the regular season, bro.
I
That's just my
agree, but
opinion.
that's why they did it.
We as fans got to respond to this shit and fucking then get a hold of the right people to let them know how we feel about shit that's happening, bro. Seriously.
Cincinnati kicking off, and they had to kick it deep because of that personal foul right before the end of the half. So Navy's going to get some good field position to start this here.
Ryan
Looks like
Newberry, 22 straight wins when leading at him.
oh, by the way, J.J. Watt's playing for the Steelers this weekend.
Oh, down to the 48-yard line of Cincinnati. He
Yeah,
almost broke.
good pass to Heidenreich on the play.
Almost broke it.
Heidenreich, number 22. Horvath with that throw, and
Got the ball on the 49-yard line of Cincinnati now.
that was what, a 25-yard? No, not that big of a game. About a
21,
20-yard.
21, 21, yeah. Shuffle pass. Nope, he kept it. The quarterback, first down, 12 yards.
Blake Horvath, 5 of 8 for 81 yards and a touchdown. Now that was a good option play, and him deciding to keep
I
it was
thought he was going
smart.
to pass it backwards, to be honest. I literally thought he was going to pass it backwards.
Well, usually on the option play, the quarterback gets rid of it as soon as he can, but Navy is built differently. Horvath can take hits. By the way, Horvath has already announced that he is not playing next year. He is becoming a Navy air pilot for the Blue Angels, so he will not be back next year for the Navy midshipman.
He's going into active duty.
Yep.
He's going into active duty then. That's
Which
what stopped him.
is actually surprising because he had the option to go pro. He's a good quarterback.
He don't want to go that route. He wants to fight for our country and defend our country. He thinks that's more important.
But if he can stay healthy while in the Navy and stay in good condition, which he will because he's in the military, he could always come back and play for the NFL after too.
As an undrafted free agent.
Yep.
Undrafted.
Pitch to the outside, and it looks like it's Heidenreich on that one. No, it ain't Heidenreich. That is Chipman, number 24.
Oh, bad. And nothing to drink. Bro, you're lucky I got some sleep, bro.
Well, I mean, I literally just got up when I called on that group chat earlier, so. And then Ted started yawning and making me yawn. It's a good thing I still got tea here. Otherwise, I'd be yawning still. Another quick pass.
They're just now breaking the huddle for the next play. They're just now breaking the huddle for the next play. I will finish this Diamond Art sooner or later.
And off Tesca to the left side of the field, gain of about 6 on the play.
I like their helmets, though. To be honest, I like those fucking helmets. I like the Navy helmets.
Yeah, that's their 250th anniversary helmet, ain't it?
Yep.
Welcome back in, David. Yeah, Navy's up 14-7 right now. Ball at the 19-yard line, 3rd and 3. Horvath
Austin
keeps.
Simmons plans to enter portal. Ole Miss quarterback opened up, expected to remain with Ole Miss throughout Rebels CFP playoff run, but plans to go into the portal after. What I tell you, bro? Wonder what that fucking list looked like today after yesterday.
Yeah, but that's their backup quarterback, though.
Still don't matter.
But yeah, I thought you couldn't actually stay on the team and be in the portal. I didn't think that was an option.
He was.
Ooh, wide open touchdown, Navy. Pass to Heidenreich down the middle on a slant pattern, and it is a score for the midshipman, and it is now 20-7 with the extra point pending. But hey, at least Navy is in a patriotic bowl, the Liberty Bowl.
What the hell, Nora? Hey, Nora. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why, you were getting a call?
Yeah, Nora was calling the fucking group.
Oh.
And this is why I keep my shit on Do Not Disturb. Then I miss very important calls because I forget to fucking take it off.
Yeah,
He missed.
I think Ted's got it planned for the morning, but I think Nora was calling to check with Ted about the book that they're planning on doing.
Okay, what happened? Why the fuck were they able to kick that extra point again? Why? What happened? That should never have happened. Why in the hell were they just allowed to kick that extra point after fumbling the ball and then fucking getting sacked? What just happened?
I didn't see it.
Dude, they let them kick the fucking extra point after missing the fucking snap, getting up, running, getting sacked, and they still let him kick the extra point.
What are you seeing?
Bro, they went to kick the fucking extra point.
Okay, Navy passed the football into the end zone. Heidenreich scored a touchdown. The Navy scored the extra point. I didn't see anything else.
No. You missed something. Rewind that, bro. Navy fucking damn went to kick the damn ball, the extra point, and fumbled the ball on the snap. On the snap for the extra point. Got bobbled, got up, ran, got sacked, or got tackled, and they still allowed him to kick the damn extra point.
Okay, I just found it. There was an offsides on Cincinnati, so there was
There
a
was no
flag on the
flag
play.
throwing.
There
There
was
was
a
no
flag
flag
on the
throwing.
play. I'm telling you, that's what I just saw it. They threw the flag right there after he got tackled. Literally, it was up in the air and it fell as it went down. But yeah, that's what that was. It was an offside, so they got to re-kick.
I must have missed that. I must have been trying to pay attention to chat.
Reset my thing here. So the score is 21-7, Navy.
Yeah.
That's funny though. You must be in a group that I'm not, because I didn't get interfered with.
I guess. I don't know. Yeah, see, I missed it. Okay, that I missed because I was looking back at the phone. Okay. Mm. What a run. What a hell of a run.
Yeah, that was a good cut to the outside.
Yes, sir. That's what I was talking about.
1st and 10 Cincinnati from about the 40-yard line on the Navy side of the
Guys, if
field.
you do not have Instagram, if you have Instagram, please look me up on Instagram. I'm gonna start putting my diamond art up on Instagram and freaking TikTok. I'm gonna let my stuff start selling itself. Ooh, excuse me.
So be sure to tune in tomorrow at 8 o'clock. We're going to be doing NFL GameCast between Seattle Seahawks and the San Francisco 49ers for the battle of first seed for the NFC.
And I hope it's not the damn 49ers. I hope Seattle whips their ass.
Oh, wow. That was some stupid move by Cincinnati right there. They were trying to pull a wide receiver reverse pass and fumbled it, and Navy picks it right on up. So it'll be 1st and 10 Navy.
With good field position, by the way.
Yeah, it's about the 46-yard line on the Cincinnati side of the field.
Something like that. I wonder if I want to do this one. I think I'm going to do this one next and finish this one up. I think I'm going to do this one and finish this one up. It's already on the. It's already framed.
Yeah.
I got the.
What's going on, Nora?
Is she in the chat? Oh,
Yeah,
yes, she
she
is.
just.
Yeah, thank you
I
for
know
trying
you're
to call
joking.
me.
Yeah, we know you're joking.
I know you are. What's up, girl? I got to do my homework tonight. Definitely do my homework tonight. Tonight's Friday still, right? Right?
Yeah,
Second.
yeah. Today's Friday, and then tomorrow's Saturday the 3rd.
I gotta have my shit posted. One of my discussion board or my main. Oh no. No, you're good. You're good, Nor.
We were,
Yeah, we
but
were.
then we went live. Thank you to the 6 that are listening in. It is Navy versus
I literally don't know where Ted's
Cincinnati.
at. He was up here before me, Nora, but I guess he
Yeah,
had to do something. He had to
Ted
do
was
something
up
with his
here,
roommate.
and his roommate needed him to go do something, so he's out doing something right now.
Yeah, he's out doing something with his roommate, I guess.
But Nora, I do know that he's planning on doing something tomorrow, I think, for the what y'all have planned. That's all I know about it, though.
He wants to know the tea. You're not getting the tea from us, so stop your shit, Nora.
Actually, I do have Gold Peak Zero Sugar Sweet Tea, if that's the tea you're talking about.
So she wants to know what's going on around in the YouTube street.
Yeah.
That's the type of tea she wants to know.
I don't know, but we're going live for NFL action tomorrow at 8 p.m., so I don't know what the plan is. And then, of course, on Sunday, January the 4th, I'll be going live on my other channel.
Yeah, and I do have your birthday marked on there on my calendar. I have my mom's birthday's 3 days after yours. Hers is on the 7th.
So on my other channel, that's my actual birthday that I'll be doing that stream on Rocky
Oh,
Top
and there's a
Scratcher.
late flag. What?
Wow.
It is raining.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I didn't catch that, but that did look like pass interference. So I think that might, unless it's on the offense.
It was on the defense. It was holding. Holding on the defense. Oh, yeah,
Hi,
right there. Yep.
Lucy.
Yep, he sure did hold him.
Hi, Lucy.
Hey, plus, he tripped him. He tripped
Yeah.
his ass.
Thanks to the 7 listening in. If you haven't already, be sure to double tap the screen and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated.
Cincinnati got the ball back. Just like that.
That was caused by a wet football.
Yeah, I think it was. Oh, no. He didn't even have control of that ball, dude. Nine minutes left in the third quarter, y'all. Navy 21, Cincinnati 7. Cincinnati just recovered a fumble. They got the ball with 9 minutes left in good field position. As I say that again, for both teams now.
Yep. But yes, as you're all coming in, be sure to double tap the screen and subscribe if you're new. It is
Thank y'all for the 20
appreciated.
likes. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the likes. 20 likes.
Hopefully, before it's all said and done, you can get us back up to 30 likes again. We're going to be doing the second set of games that are coming on after this game's over with. We got Mississippi State taking on Wake Forest, and we also got SMU taking on 17th ranked Arizona. This is the end of the bowl season. All that's left after today is the playoff games for the semifinals between Miami and Ole Miss on Thursday. And then on that Friday, you got Indiana versus Oregon. And then the next week will be the national championship on the 19th, the very
That's
next week.
actually going to be a revenge game for Oregon because fucking Indiana beat them on October 11th, 30-20. So that's going to be a revenge game for Oregon.
But yeah, as I was saying, we're going to be doing the stream tomorrow at 8 o'clock for the Seahawks and the 49ers. And then for Sunday, I'll be doing the birthday stream on Rocky Top Scratcher. That will be an open panel. I'll be scratching a few code tickets for everybody. Ted may even scratch some tickets. I don't know what the full plan is, but we'll go from there. And as you all know, that actually have that channel, that's a little bit more free to talk about whatever. So,
Yeah. I'm trying to get a hold of some good people too that I would love to see up on this channel too. And Wolf knows I talked to him already.
yeah, D-Man's talking to a few people. I'm also talking to a few people.
Hey, I'll tell you guys right now, it's the guy that holds one of them is the guy that holds the NFL record for rushing yards. I'm gonna tell you guys that much right now. If you know, you know. If you don't, you're lost. You're just I don't know where you've been living for the last. Oh no, I'm just kidding. No, but no, I'm seriously trying to talk to Emmett Smith. I've met Emmett Smith on a golf course. I literally, I shit you not. You can believe me if you want. I literally met this man on a golf course in Irving, Texas. In Irving, Texas. I'm trying to find his social media where I can contact him directly instead of his team, which probably that's likely what's going to happen. I'm going to have to get a hold of his team and see if they can get it approved by him.
Nora, currently it's Navy versus Cincinnati. It's 21-7 right now. And then tonight you got Wake Forest versus Mississippi State. And number 17, Arizona, taking on SMU. But the ones that I'm talking to currently don't know whether they will accept or not. But it's the likes of Jamal Lewis, Travis Stevens, and a legend of NFL and college, Willie Galt, which I'm sure D-Man will be very excited for that one if that happens.
Oh, yeah, the 1985 Super Bowl
The
champion.
Bears Super Bowl, yeah, you'll be jonesing for that one.
Nice play. Wide receiver, by the way, Chicago Bears 1985 champion.
So hopefully those will come through. Then there's another one that I'm a little bit doubtful of, but it would be a collab of a NFL legend that has a podcast on YouTube. But I
They
don't know
actually
whether it will
got,
happen
I
or
just
not.
saw, they actually got SMU by 2.5.
I'll let y'all ponder on who that may be. I think D-Man knows who that may be, but
Maybe just cut the ball back again.
I see that. But there is a flag on the play, though. Georgia lost, Nora. Georgia lost to Ole Miss last night in a really odd scenario ending. It was an instant classic, I'll tell you that much. Offsides on the defense, so Cincinnati's going to keep the ball, it
That
looks
was
like.
close, dude. That was close. That was fucking close. He did that just to call it, dude, so he could have something to do. Dude, you could see grass in between the line and his foot, bro. And the ball was on the line. That's the tacky ass shit I'm talking about, bro. That should have never been called. That should have never been called.
Yeah, poor gambler. I was sure he was cussing up a storm last night.
I can just imagine him laying in his bed watching TV that game.
Oh, Rey Mysterio? Yeah.
This guy won't even leave his house, let alone go across the goddamn country.
Quarterback in for Cincinnati right now is Lichtenberg. Not Lightningberg, Lichtenberg. The CHT version. Third and 8 from the 47-yard line. Lichtenberg's changing the play at the line. Takes a snap looking. Not seeing anything. Rolls out. Just passes it off to the halfback and a gain of maybe 4 on the play. It will be 4th and 4.
Another personal foul. Okay, transfer portal info. Window January 2nd to the 6th. Athletes allowed unlimited transfers without penalty. Athletes may return to their current schools if not picked up in the portal.
Yep. Oh, by the way, North Texas 5-star quarterback is transferring to Oklahoma State. I didn't know whether
That's
you've
something.
seen that yet.
There's got to be the backup.
No, it's the main one. It's Westamaker
From Texas?
from North Texas.
Oh, North Texas. Okay.
Yeah, 5-star quarterback Westamaker from North Texas. And pretty much all of the transfer portals from Iowa State are transferring to Penn State now that Campbell's the coach of Penn State. Big shocker. Oh, well, I could probably reach out to him and see, but it would probably cost me, though. To be honest with you, Bean. Somebody like Glenn Jacobs isn't going to do an interview for free. I can guarantee you that right now. Zero sugar sweet tea, Nora. Zero sugar sweet tea. Sweet tea is bitter. Too much sugar. Horvath does the option play, keeps and gets knocked backwards about 3 yards on the play. But yes, tea and profanity, yes. Horvath drops back, looking throws, hiding right out to the 17-yard line, roughly.
So yeah, you're right. Next Thursday and Friday is the semifinal. Then 2 weeks on Monday the 19th is the national. That's stupid. Why would you put the fucking national championship on a Monday? When it would make sense better putting it on a Friday evening.
Because the NFL playoffs are going to be on Saturdays and Sundays.
Friday. Put it on Friday. Friday evening.
I don't know. Almost every year that I've ever known of, the national championships have always been on the Monday for whatever reason.
That's what it doesn't make no sense to me. Why the fuck you would put it on when people are going back to work instead of coming off of work for the weekend?
Yeah, I always thought it was stupid because I'd always be coming back from winter break to go back to school, and I'd have to go to bed, and I wanted to watch the national championship.
Come on. No. The turf toe got his ass. Are you kidding me? Wow.
If he hadn't slipped there out there, he would have been gone, I think.
I don't know if he would have been gone, but he would have got at least another 10 yards out of that.
1st and 10, Cincinnati, ball at about the 46-yard line.
Cincinnati missing production today. Portal or opted out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 students either opted out of this bowl game or freaking went into the portal for just Cincinnati alone.
Yep.
19 players.
Yeah, they're having a whole revamp this year, this upcoming season. And off gain of about 2 on the play. Third down. Three minutes 57 seconds to go in the third quarter. Navy up 21-7.
Where did they mark that ball? Please show me.
Run, and it dropped at about the 39-yard line, and it will be a 4th and 1, or should be anyways.
It should be first down. He landed on the top of that fucking player, dude, and rolled over the 1st-yard line.
At least that's what it looked like to me anyways. I don't know.
Doesn't matter now because false start. Doesn't matter now.
Yeah, it definitely don't matter now.
Another team gets asked by the refs.
Oh.
3 minutes left.
Like I said, I thought it was right, but I don't know. But it's 4th and 5. They got Jones back at quarterback now, which is their 3rd string, and he's a scrambler. Good look, good pass, but horrible catch attempt by Jennings there. It will be a turnover on downs.
And this is why they should not be in the fucking bowl game. That right there, when it's in your numbers where the quarterback's supposed to throw it, you still drop the damn ball.
Right here. Right here.
Right with in the middle of the fucking numbers, and you still drop the ball. I hope on next practice that this motherfucker does so much extra shit for that drop right there.
If I was the coach, I'd make him hold the ball just like that the next time he's in class, just the whole time. Second and 1, Navy. Ball at the Cincinnati 47. Hand off to Teska, right down the middle. Got the push, and it is out to the 42.5-yard line. It will be 1st and 10, Navy. Horvath in the gun, and it looks like there's a false start on the play.
Senior class accomplishment for Navy: 21 consecutive conference wins, most in any class, back-to-back 10-win seasons, first time in program history, won Commander-in-Chief trophy last 2 seasons.
Horvath hands off to Heidenreich. Open on the corner there. Breaks loose. Gets out to about the 37-yard line, and it will be a second and about, what is that? 2nd and 6. Wow, that's cool. Heidenreich and Teska played with each other all through school.
Their whole entire football career. They've been right with each other the whole damn way, all the way to college.
Horvath keeps, gets the push, and it will be a first down. Navy, ball at the 31-yard line. 16 seconds to go in the third quarter. And that will take it down to the end of the quarter. Your score is Navy 21, Cincinnati 7.
Babe! I think she knows what I want. You know what I want? You already said it.
What?
What did you just tell your mom?
I think he called me.
For what?
I don't know, probably pizza.
You know. Did you just not say Nas?
No.
I swear I thought I heard you say.
No, you're just
But that's what I want. But that's what I want though.
right, so you can stay up?
Yeah, because I got this game and another game to do. This is how committed I am to this gym.
Yeah, sometimes we got to stay caffeinated to get this stuff in for you guys. But of course, eventually, I'm hoping it gets to where we can do some like sideline reports, go live together from like two different games and stuff. That'd be cool.
Well, how many left in there? Two?
About 2, 3.
Two or three? All right. Bring me another one too, please. Just to make sure, son.
Get box in here.
All right, then bring the whole box in here then. Feel like my eye is fucking dried out, dude.
Yeah, I finally had to put lotion on my skin here by my nose.
But I got this too. How many are in there? Three?
2.
Two, that's what I said, right?
Yeah.
That's what I said. Here. Here.
You throw it in there.
Because take it out there and throw it out there. Thank you.
Next one you're doing.
I probably won't have to do it no more. I got everything where I need right here. I just needed you for that. Shout out to the 5 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys.
And if you guys are coming in and you are new,
They got the Bears by 3. Over and under is 50.5. Detroit got a 50% a PI to win the game. But they got the Bears favorite.
but yeah, as you're coming in and you're new, be sure you double tap the screen for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. Score right now: Navy 21, Cincinnati 7.
Start of the fourth quarter. Here
Navy
comes
hands
the
off the
ball.
test.
Here comes that Liberty Bowl trophy.
Looks like it's going to be a 3rd and 1. No, 1st and 10. They got the first down. So it'll be 1st and 10, Navy from the 30-yard line. Horvath in the gun. Option fake. Dropping back, looking, rolls out, feeling the pressure. Decides to keep and gets about 3 on the play. It will be 2nd and about, we'll call it 2nd and 6.5. Option, hiding right. Gain of about 3 on the play. It will be a 3rd and 3 coming.
He's faking it so his damn defensive players can get some rest. I already know.
Injury timeout.
Yeah. Jalen Hunt.
He's literally sitting there to catch his breath. That's all he's doing. They ain't even really looking at him.
Saying. That's what I'm saying.
They're not
He's
even
doing
really
that-
checking him out.
He's doing that so they can get some catch some rest. We both can sit right here.
I'm gonna go take excuse me.
My mama made up kidding.
Thank you to the four still listening in. It is appreciated. Right now we are on commercial break. Score Navy 21 and Cincinnati 7.
Mello? Crying like that.
All right, hand off to Tesca 1st and 10. Ball at the 19-yard line. Horvath rolls out, looking, throws, under pressure, incomplete to hiding right.
Rams to play starters regardless of seeding.
Yep. J.J. McCarthy's starting for the Vikings, too.
Yep, I saw that.
Handoff, hiding right, trying to get to the outside, tries to bust loose, but can't quite get there. It will be a third and about 5 from about the 9-yard line.
I'm trying to get a computer or a printer where I can hook up to this laptop
Hmm.
and print those March Madness brackets out.
Yeah.
If I can do that, or I can get one copy and send it through email, I think that's the best way to do it. Is
Yeah.
get them and send them through email. I think that would be the best way.
Hiding right runs, and he gets the first down inside the 10-yard line. It will be first and goal from the 7 for Navy. Thank you to the 6 listening in. If you are new here, be sure to double tap for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated.
Text guy, what's up, bub?
What's going
I
on,
had it
Tex?
on top chat the whole entire time. I just changed it to all chat.
Horvath under center for Navy in the flex. Hand off to Teska. Teska trying to find the gap and gets it inside the 5-yard line to about the 4. It will be second and goal. That's a pretty decent question. I'll send that out to everybody there.
Go ahead, send it out. I don't know if I'll be able to do it or not. Let me check.
It says, what is a word that sounds fake?
I put who you got winning the national championship. It's not letting me.
I don't know whether you can customize it here or not. Let me see if it will.
Yeah, you can customize it. Well, at least on my end, you can.
Okay, here we go. Touchdown Navy. Teska with the run.
Game getting out of control.
All right, there's the question, guys. Who do you got for the national championship game?
You got either Oregon,
Indiana, Ole Miss, or
Indiana,
Miami?
Ole Miss, or Miami. Those are your 4 teams. 4 schools.
All right, I see that they're reviewing to see if it's a touchdown.
That's a touchdown, dude. It's a touchdown. Ooh, that view makes it look different.
I
That
don't
view makes it look
know.
different.
I don't know. Looks like it was out of control before he got to the line and he went into the end zone. That would be a touchback for Cincinnati.
He upheld it.
Oh,
Wasn't
wow.
enough evidence to overturn it. Wasn't enough evidence to overturn it. They already called it a touchdown on the field.
I mean, it
So it
was
had,
right at the very last second. So, I mean, it was hard to determine. It was just like right there.
that's why he didn't overturn it. That's why he didn't overturn it.
But there is exactly 10 minutes left to go in the game, and depending on the extra point, it will be 28-7 Navy over Cincinnati.
Oh no, that view showed clearly he was in the end zone. That view right there just clearly showed he had the ball in the end zone before he came out.
Okay, yeah. Give me just a second here.
Oh my God, we got horny cats outside my door. Who is that? Who is that? Mellow?
Yeah.
Get her away from our door. She sure does sound like it. She sure does sound like it. Now they got Snoop Dogg doing the freaking NFL.
I tell you what, Snoop Dogg's one of the busiest people right now. Sorry, my dinner just got done.
Somebody got hurt. One of the Navy players got hurt.
It's an injury timeout.
Yep. Anybody talks to me, let me know.
All right.
The older man. Older, older. Oh my God, excuse me. Babe! Can you come get this darn cat away from our door?
It's not near the door.
Whoa, get her away from out of the kitchen.
I can't do that.
Man, get her out of the damn kitchen. She sounds like she's right next to our door.
Yeah, I can't stand that squalling either after a while.
What?
When they're in heat and they're just constantly calling out.
Yeah, that's what she's doing right now. Her boyfriend is in the cage.
Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't expect it to have some heat to it. Ooh, it's good, but man, I didn't expect that. All right, 1st and 10, Cincinnati. Handoff open to the left side of the field with space and gets it out to about the 46-yard line. 1st and 10, Cincinnati. Screen pass. Getting about 3 on the play. It'll be 2nd and 7.
You can leave her in there. I'm only joking, baby. She really does sound like she's right outside the door, though. She really does. I know she's all the way on the other side of the kitchen. Where's she at? On the table? What's your guys' New Year's resolutions this year? If you guys got any. Thank you, T3. Appreciate that.
Lightning found an open receiver and gets it out to about the, see here, what would that be? About the 30-yard line, 1st and 10.
Something like that. Yes, sir. Yeah, there's ones up there on the wall that I've already did, T3. One that I already did. One's over there on the wall that I already did. The one that's up top, I did, that took me 11 days to finish. That one on the bottom, right there, the long one that her cousin did, the one that's right there, the animal, that's Hunter as a baby. And it's a little late for that, but okay. But yeah, that's some of my diamond art.
Another open receiver breaking loose down inside the 10-yard line to about the 4-yard line. 1st and goal, Cincinnati. It was a tight end Gerd.
That was a good run, though. Hi, Janice. Hi, Ned. How you doing, sweetie?
Hi, Janice.
Hope everybody's New Year is going well so far. My New Year's resolution is to focus
Wide
on my
open
school.
receiver in the end zone, touchdown, Cincinnati. It's now going to be 28-13 with the extra point pending.
My New Year's resolution is to focus on my school.
Mine is to continue on this weight loss kick and work on this channel right now. Cyrus Island was the one that caught that 2-point conversion coming. Langenberg drops back looking, rolls out, and felt the heat, sacked on the play, and the ball pops out. And that will be it. Conversion failed, and now we're just waiting on Cincinnati to kick it back to Navy. If I was to guess, I would guess that Cincinnati will try to onside it with 6 minutes to go in the game, but
I mean, they're like out of it already. So I really don't know if that'd be a good idea. If you miss it, you're giving them good field position. That'd be really up to the coach, you know?
there's only one team I've ever seen successfully get an onside kick, score, and then get another onside kick and score again, and that was the Baltimore Ravens. And that was in a Super Bowl. Or maybe it was the AFC Championship. I can't remember, but it was a game where they were down by 3 scores and came all the way back with about 2.5 minutes. And that was back when Jamal Lewis just got there.
Thank you, whoever hit that like button, gave us 21. We appreciate that.
Yeah, appreciate that. Anybody that's new in here and has not already, be sure to go ahead and subscribe. It is completely free. And be sure to hit the all notifications because we got plenty of content coming, regardless of football season or not. Got NASCAR coming, some golf, baseball, some more basketball GameCast coming. Ooh, excuse me. All right, kick goes through the back of the end zone for the touchback. It will be 1st and 10 from the 25. Oh, yeah, sure, Chrissy.
What'd she say?
That's a good idea here. Let me find it.
Oh yeah, thank you, Chrissy, for that. Yeah, appreciate that for sure.
Don't forget about our sponsor, Dubby. Energy drinks, sports supplements, vitamins, and more. Link will be in the description, and use the code Sports with Wolfie to receive 10% off your entire purchase with
Hey, Wolfie,
Dubby at checkout.
do me a favor. I want you to do it for me, and I don't care what the person says. Okay? All
Uh
right,
huh.
Chrissy. Okay, give her that goddamn wrench if she wants it or not. Do that for me right now, please. If she wants it or
All
not,
right.
if she wants it or not, I don't care. Give it to her anyway.
You heard it, Chrissy.
And the only reason why I say that is if we need links dropped, she could get them and drop them.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
otherwise, you can't drop links without being a mod.
Yeah, true.
And the vertical, you can't drop links anyway in vertical. Just to let you know if you didn't know. You can't drop links in vertical mode anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, can you tell her to go in the kitchen in the front room, please? Guys, you guys want to hear what I'm listening to right now? You guys want to hear it?
Crossword Stone. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Where is she? Look it, there she is, right there. Look, man. This is who I'm hearing. Move. Oh, now where'd you go? Oh, you went back under here, huh? There, look, she's running. She's running. Look, she's right there.
See that.
That's the horny one. It's the one I'm hearing now right outside my door.
Well, I fixed it, put her in.
She's a good kitty. She's a good kitty, right, Mello?
She just can't help being.
I know. She just can't help it. Look, and there's her boyfriend right there. Her boyfriend. There's her boyfriend. Look, look, I'll show you. Look, there's her boyfriend right there. Right, Hunter? That's your girlfriend. That's your girlfriend.
He's like, let me out, Dad, please.
No, not.
Not yet.
Nope. He gets his 2 hours out here in a couple minutes. We got to do that because we don't want her being pregnant again. Her or Callie. Her or Callie can still get pregnant. It's gonna cost us $200 to get Callie fixed. It costs us $160 to get Hunter, or not Hunter. Boots fixed. It took us like it's gonna cost us to get the females $200 to get them fixed.
Good pitch by Navy. And that was the Gutierrez on the play. 1st and 10.
What's up, Crosswords? Been a long time, brother. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Hey, how did you find this channel, Crossword, if you don't mind me asking? How did you come across it? If nobody shared it to you, how did you come across it? I probably know what he's going to say too, Wolf. And if that's the case, they are doing their job.
Yeah.
That's why I asked him, how did he come across? It was on the feed, see?
Yeah.
It was on the live feed. So YouTube is doing their job.
Heidenreich with the carry. It would be 2nd and 7.
Thank you for letting us know, Stone.
Navy 28. Cincinnati 13. 3 minutes to go in the game. Blake Horvath is 9 of 14. 108 passing yards and 2 touchdowns.
I think they had a lot of rushing yards. Let me look. I think they had a lot of rushing
A
yards.
lot of rushing yards, yes.
To be honest, I think he had a lot of rushing yards. Oh, let me refresh this real quick. They had to have had it for him to only have 109 yards. 108 receiving. $228 rushing yards.
All right, Horvath and Navy in the flex, the old school look. Hand off to Teska. Cincinnati was ready for that, though. It will be a loss of a half yard.
Oh, excuse me, Jesus.
Blake Horvath has already announced that he's going to be a Navy pilot next year. So, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he said he's gone. He's done doing football. He's going active. He's going to go active duty. So that cuts his football career short. But hey, he's doing something, I guess, better. He loves better than football. Protecting his country. Shout out to the 7 people in that. Appreciate you guys. Put my shit on Do Not Disturb. Yeah.
All right, 3rd and 7 Navy. Ball at the Cincinnati 45-yard line.
Okay, so for the Texas A&M Aggies, they do have a lot of people leaving to the transfer portal and to the NFL draft this year.
Yeah, they do. Pass incomplete, and it's now 4th and 7.
Let's see what that's
3
about
minutes, 8
later on.
seconds to go.
Definitely gonna have to see what that is about later on, though. It took the Navy bounce.
Carlson had a high kick, and it hit at the 1-yard line. If that had been a dry field, that would have bounced into the end zone. But the way it hit, it bounced straight back up, and it's down at the 2-yard line. 1st and 10, Cincinnati at the Cincinnati 2. Yeah, in the modern national championship era, Indiana, Oregon, and Ole Miss have never had a national championship in the modern era. Miami had one in 2001, but that's it.
Pick 6! Goodbye, ball game! Pick 6!
Oh, that was perfect placement by the middle linebacker on that one.
If they had any chance of coming back, they just messed that up.
It's gone now.
That's ball game is over.
Navy 34, Cincinnati 13. But y'all stay tuned because we will have the Mississippi State Wake Forest game coming up and the number 17 Arizona versus SMU bowl
So
game.
Wake Forest is on this channel. Then you got this channel over here. No. Let's get back to that, the Weather Channel. Okay. AccuWeather. How the hell does that happen?
Kick is up and good, and the score is now Navy 35, Cincinnati 13. Navy will move to 11 and 2 for the year. Cincinnati's going to drop to 7 and 6. 2 minutes 54 seconds to go in the 4th quarter.
Why did it sound like your volume messed up?
I don't know. Did I cut out?
You sure did.
Then I must have had a voicemail. Even though when you're on Do Not Disturb, it still the voicemail still come through for whatever reason. And here's the kickoff.
Sidney Crosby's
And
been in the job for 20 years. You got to be kidding me.
kick was fair caught at the 3-yard line, and it will be 1st and 10, Cincinnati from the 3.
Why would you not throw it away, dude? You're letting them patent their stats, dude. Just let them fucking sack you. He had so much time to throw the ball away, too. And he chose to fucking keep it. And got sacked. Some of the shit these players do, too, are dumb, too. I can't blame it all on the coaches and the referee.
That was a great spy by McShane.
He should have thrown the ball away. He wouldn't have gotten sacked.
Second and 14. Leichenberg looking, throws. Open receiver, but slipped and dropped the ball, incomplete. 3rd and 14.
Remember, guys, it had been raining there, too, so. The AutoZone Liberty Bowl.
Leichenberg screen pass. And it'll be 4th down for Cincinnati. And that is the 2-minute warning. And that will be a timeout. For that 2-minute warning on a 4th and 8 for Cincinnati. Navy with the lead 35-13. Thank you to the 7 that are in here currently. It is appreciated. Be sure to double tap the screen for the like and subscribe if you're new. Hey, Welders Fence.
Oh, O.J. Simpson all day. O.J. Simpson all day.
Oh, yeah.
Really? What games? What baseball games you been to, Stone? What baseball games you been to? I've been to Chicago Cubs, Chicago White Sox. That's it. That's it for me, baby.
Crossword Stone. I was recruited in high school for football. Been to Neyland Stadium several times. I've been to Ben Hill Griffin, and I've also been to Williams Bryce. I've been to one NFL game, and it was in Jacksonville.
Oh, I've been to a Bears game too.
Yeah, I've been to
Plenty.
Turner. I was at the original Turner Field. I was at Turner Field there for the Colorado Rockies versus the Atlanta Braves in 2003, I think it was. John Smoltz was pitching. Braves winded up winning that day 6-4. Caught a Matt Holliday home run ball. Heck yeah. Welder's fence saw Barry hit number 73 in San Francisco. That's cool.
Cubs and Cardinals, one of the best rivalries in baseball. Besides New York, the Yankees in Boston. Where there's some good rivalries in baseball.
It's another Atlanta Braves game I've been to. The Atlanta Braves versus the Phillies. That was back in the
Navy,
golden days of Atlanta.
third win season in program history, first since 2019.
Hand off to Tesca, gain of 2 on the play.
Oh, there he goes. He got so. He deserved it. That went from a white to a red sweatshirt. Because the damn Gatorade they poured on him. He got away from them guys. He walked further down the damn sideline. Ball game. First down, ball game.
Yep.
Giants and Dodgers, got you. Got you, fans. Giants and Dodgers for sure, definitely. Like I said, Giants, Dodgers. Cubs and the White Sox. Cubs and the Cardinals. Boston and the Yankees.
Yeah, there's some good players this year across for sure. All right, there we go. That's the game.
The Navy midshipman is the AutoZone Liberty Bowl champion for 2025. Their third 11-win season in school history, and the last one since 2000. The first one since 2019.
Thank you to the 10 listening in. It is appreciated. If you are new listening in, be sure to double tap for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. Yeah, can't. Well, yeah. So that's the final on this one. Navy 35, Cincinnati
facts, for
13,
sure.
and now we're looking forward to the next game here in just a few for the Mississippi State taking on Wake Forest and the Arizona versus SMU game. So just hang tight here. We're going to have more football action coming very, very soon. Now, just a reminder about the Mississippi Wake Forest game. Mississippi State got to a bowl game because of one of the other teams opting out. And it looks like they're going to have a new starting quarterback for this game, Mario Taylor for the Bulldogs of Mississippi State.
We don't know yet, Vance, if we're going to do that game tomorrow or not.
Oh, we 100% are Welders fans. We are. Seattle
Right, that's
versus the
done.
49ers at 8 o'clock. Thumbnail will be on there after this game's over with, or after these two games are over with tonight, and then I'll have a short out in the morning for it as well. But yeah, tomorrow, 8 Eastern, 7 Central, Seahawks versus the Niners. But tonight is college football. Navy just beat Cincinnati. We have Mississippi State taking on Wake Forest, and Arizona State taking on SMU Mustangs. It looks like the Mississippi State Wake Forest game will be kicking off at 8:10 Eastern. So it will be here in about 10 minutes. Lake Horvath was 9-14 for 104 passing yards. 2 touchdown passes on the pass game, and 1 rushing touchdown. Heidenreich, 5 receptions, 64 yards, and a touchdown. In early transfer portal news, Drew Mestamaker, 5-star quarterback that played at North Texas, is transferring to the Oklahoma State Cowboys. According to CBS Sports, it is 100% commitment to Oklahoma State. And the halfback Hawkins, who entered the portal for North Texas, is also going to Oklahoma State. It already sounds like Oklahoma State's getting some upgrades. I do have to run to the restroom for a pit stop. I will be back here in just a moment, and I will be on mute.
We both will. We both will. If I put it on my diamond, my mother's vacation party. What? I need you to put that in the tornado. But I love you, my wife. Love you, Pookie Bear.
Dang, you already came back. I'm fixing to head out. But yeah, cross words, I'm the same way. Defense over offense. That's why I have Miami winning the national championship. Their defense looked really good.
I got Indiana. Ain't nobody stopping Indiana, dude. I thought Georgia was going to win, but they upset me really, really badly. Really, really badly. They upset me.
Even though you picked Ole Miss in the pick 'em.
What they did? Gonna make it interesting.
But before I go quiet for a minute, did want to make an announcement. Yes, we are going to be doing the NFL tomorrow for the Seahawks and the 49ers. That will be 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 Central. The stream will probably begin about 15 minutes prior at about 7:45 Eastern, 6:45 Central. And on Sunday, I'm going to be doing a birthday live on my other channel, Rocky Top Scratcher. It will be a panel live, hanging out, and enjoying some time with friends and talking. And then maybe scratch some code tickets and see if anybody else wants to scratch tickets. and just spend time and hang out, just like we basically did yesterday for the college football playoff, hanging out all day. Just the only difference is that it won't be solely football related. Yeah, you glitched out there for a moment.
Probably my Wi-Fi. I do got a T-Mobile Wi-Fi though. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat. I'm trying to get this done. Some more of it done while I'm waiting for another game to start.
All right, so I'm going to be quiet for a moment. I'm going to go ahead and post one of these little trivia questions here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Hey,
Not really a trivia question, just a question.
they're a little loud. All right, guys.
Here.
Excuse me. Shout out to the 6 people in the chat. Appreciate y'all for the 25 likes. Appreciate it. No, it's a pizza actually. Crossword. It's a pizza. I just folded over. I folded over. Eric will be right back, guys. Appreciate you guys being here tonight and listening to the GameCast with us. Mississippi State getting the ball. Wake Forest deferred to the second half.
All right, are you going to do this game or the other game?
Which one you want to do? You want to do this one? I can do the other one. It doesn't matter.
I can go either way.
What was the other one again?
That one's Arizona versus SMU.
I'll do the SMU game.
Okay.
I'll let you do this one. Let me go put it on that one then.
Oh, what ugly helmets.
Oh, I guess
Is that
this
Wake
one I would have.
Forest's helmet? Okay, at least that makes sense. That's Wake Forest. They're wearing like chrome gold. I don't like that look.
SMU already
Mississippi's in all
scored.
black.
SMU already scored within the minute and 8 seconds of the first
Dang.
quarter. They scored already. It's 13:52 left.
What
Arizona
was
got
it?
the
A big
ball.
pass play?
I
Damn.
do not know, dude. I just turned it on.
That's insane.
It had to have been something. It had to have been a big play, bro. Actually, you know what? I can rewind it and tell you. I forgot I can do that.
Looking, throws, deep pass. And he's there. Thompson with the huge grab down to the Wake Forest 30, maybe the 29-yard line. Holy crap. That was a bomb. 51-yarder.
Okay, didn't show the SMU play. I just turned it on late, so. Okay, so.
It'll be the 24-yard line. First and 10, Mississippi State from the 24. Handoff on the play, right down the middle. Up to the 20. It will be second down.
Pretty sure when it goes to commercial, it's going to show what happened. Flag on the play. A late flag. Ineligible man downfield on the offense. And that was for Arizona.
Quarterback keeper scrambles out to the outside. Breaks loose. What a break tackle there. First down, Mississippi State. Freshman quarterback. In his second ever game playing football. Taylor in the gun. Or second game ever to play college football. I mean, obviously, duh.
Oh, got an Arizona guy hurt on the field.
A quick little short run, second down. Second and 11. It was a loss of 1. ball at 15. Taylor dropping back, looking, throws, screen pass through the hands of the intended receiver, which was the halfback.
Dang, they're already going on commercial again. Dale, would you make up your mind?
Mississippi State this season, 43% on third down conversions. It's 3rd and 11. Taylor dropping back, looking, and nothing doing. Through the back of the end zone. It will be incomplete. 4th and 11 with 12 minutes, 49 seconds to go. Field goal team coming out.
Right, Crawford?
This is from the right hash, rather. 33-yard attempt, and it's right down the middle. Kick is up and good. Mississippi State takes the early lead with a 5-7 record over Wake Forest with an 8-4 record in the Duke's Mayo Bowl. And just a reminder, Mississippi State is filling in for a team that opted out. Mississippi State wasn't even supposed to be in the bowl game. And we are at commercial break.
I'll be right back. So I want to see how many cats attack me.
Miracle Whip Bowl. That's funny, T3.
None of the cats attacked me because there were none out. They're all in the cage. There's hunters out. That's why. Oh, excuse me, Jesus, Mary, Mother of Joseph. Arizona got the ball on their own 47-yard line. Hands it off. Gets 2.5 yards. Ugh. Excuse me. Jeez. Come on, that pizza wasn't that good, man. Fool. Let it settle. Whew.
Well, if you're burping on pizza, you must have scarfed it, is what that means.
I did.
Better take my medicines before I forget.
Punting the ball. Arizona punting it again. Gets it all. Into the end zone. Touchback.
Big 10, 9-4 in bowl games. ACC 6-4. Big 12 4-3. Conference USA 4-3. American 5-4. Sun Belt 4-6. MAC 2-3. SEC 4-8. And Mountain West 2-5. That is embarrassing for the
You
SEC.
got Arizona Wildcats #1. You got Michigan Wolverine #2. Iowa State #3. UConn #4. Purdue #5. Duke #6.
Oh, big
Gonzaga
return to the 50, to the 40, to the 30, to the 20, to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Wake Forest on the kickoff return.
Not expecting that to happen today by them or in that game. Hey, but hey, what do I know?
And I looked at the screen when I did. I was getting my meds out. Almost
Here.
missed it.
Come here.
Yeah, here, you're gonna tumble.
Put these two back in the refrigerator now, please. Somebody said thank you.
Wake Forest went with 2, did a Tim Tebow jump pass into the end zone, 2-point conversion good, and the score is now Wake Forest 8, Mississippi State 3. 12 minutes to go in the first quarter.
Nice catch by SMU out to the 40-yard line. SMU up at their own 39-yard line from the 5.
All right, crosswords, I got you.
Went for 5 yards. Nice catch by Knight. Oh, see, this is what I got.
Yep, Sam's Cola.
So I told her to put my nozzle back in the refrigerator. SMU 3-8 on their own 41.
All right, so with 12 minutes 33 seconds to go in the first quarter, we're already on our third kickoff of the game here. Wake Forest back to Mississippi State. Through the back of the end zone, touchback, and Mississippi State will have the ball 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line.
That was a good defensive play. It's going to be punting again.
Taylor and the gun looking, decides to keep, and gets about 5 to 6 on the play. It will be a 2nd down and about 4. And we have a false start on the play.
Yeah, and they're in there watching the freaking wrestling right now. And they're watching wrestling.
So it'll be 2nd and 9.
Hey, Brittany, what's up, girl?
Hey, Britt. Taylor dropping back, looking, rolls out. Can't find the receiver, decides to scramble out to the left, and gets it out to about 32.5-yard line. It'll be 3rd down. Taylor keeps it again. Gaining about 2 on the play. It will be 4th and 1.
I've been on commercial for like the last minute and a half.
Dealing with babies, yeah, fun stuff. They keep you busy. All right, going for it on 4th down. Here we go. Taylor in the single backfield. 2 wide receivers to the left. And timeout, Mississippi State. Thank you to the 7 listening in. It is appreciated. If you have not already, be sure to double tap the screen for the like and subscribe if you're new.
Ball game is back on. Arizona got the ball again at their own 26. Pass play flag. That on Arizona. Offsides on the defense. 5-yard penalty. First down. Oh, nice spin move. Arizona down to SMU's 5, 10, 15, 20. That was a 22-yard run down to midfield, up to midfield. All day to throw. And he throws it out of bounds. SMU is the second worst with opponents' passing yards. They're that ball was blocked. And it right back to the same line of scrimmage. Did no yard. 3rd and 11. Actually lost. Third and 11. Arizona are on their own 49. Incomplete. 4th and 11. No flow. No flag. Arizona punting again. SMU 7, Arizona nothing.
First and 10, Wake Forest. Quarterback keeper breaks loose, gets down the middle. Gain of about 12 on the play, first down.
What?
Should I put him up for because he was fighting with Naders?
No. What are you doing? What are you doing fighting with Nader? Huh, boy? Huh? Hunter? Hey.
Quarterback
Broken.
Hubbard.
Put him up. Yeah, put him up.
I have to take one out and
Oh, okay. Have Mike help you, please.
I mean, Ashford, not Hubbard. I don't know where Hubbard came from, but it's Ashford. I was thinking of Alabama. That's where Hubbard came from. Never mind. Robbie Ashford, 63 completion rate, averages 275 yards per game, 53 rushing yards per game, 2nd and 8. Ball at the 33-yard line.
I am on commercial break, guys. Just to let you all
Ashford rolls
know.
out, looking, throws. Just over the hands of the intended receiver. It will be 3rd and 8 for Wake Forest. 9 minutes, 24 seconds to go in the first quarter. Score, Wake Forest 8, Mississippi State 3. This season for third down conversions, Wake Forest is 39%. Ashford in the backfield by himself, trips to the left. And another timeout, second timeout by Mississippi State.
What the fuck is going
Second
on?
timeout in less than 6 minutes.
What's going on with them, bro? Oh, excuse me.
Hey, Tataruski.
What's up, City?
Ashford in the gun. Dropping back, looking, throws. And it drops to the ground right before it gets to the receiver, and it will be 4th and 8 for Wake
Bro,
Forest.
look. Fucking SMU Ted scored within the first minute and 8 seconds of the fucking game, bro. I turned the game on and it was already fucking 7-0. SMU. A minute and 8 seconds into the game, bro. I couldn't rewind it to see what happened, but I'm pretty sure I'll see it on the replay. Down the field throw. Nice catch. Did he catch it? Yes, he did.
And here comes the punt.
They both were looking for the ball.
And fair call at 26-yard line. 1st and 10, Mississippi State from the 26.
They got their ball on Arizona's side of the field. They blew that play dead. Why? They just blew that play dead. What the hell happened? Full start prior to the snap.
Big tight end got chased down at the 1-yard line.
Oh, Arizona called the timeout. That's what it was. Arizona called the timeout before the play.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's good to have 2 games going. That way, you're getting more information at once. Pass complete.
We, 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 we like to do it this way. We really like to do it.
Ball got out to the 47-yard line. It is a 1st and 10 for Mississippi State. Taylor dropping back, looking. Feeling the pressure, rolls out. Breaking loose, getting out to the 40 and down inside the 37-yard line. 1st and 10 Bulldogs. Taylor, true freshman, 2nd game ever to play in college football. Oh, waiting on your DoorDash, Britt?
What are you getting, Brittany?
Yeah, what you got? What you got? I had grilled fish,
Jennings is 6
greens.
for 7 already. He's already 6 for 7, 128 yards, bro.
Taylor
In the first
rolling out,
quarter,
feeling the pressure, and sacked.
Jennings is 7 for 8 for 144 yards and got a minute and 45 left in the first
Wow.
quarter.
Wow.
He's already over 100, almost at 150. That put him over 150. That was a 13-yard gain.
But yeah, I had grilled fish, cream spinach, and a few pieces of cheddar cheese. Everybody that was in here saw it. It looked good.
Y'all saw what I had. Yeah, I eat the same thing every night.
Yep, pizza.
I eat the same thing every night.
The Tino's pizza without fail.
Hey, dude, I remember when them bitches were 99 cents. They're like fucking $2 a piece now. They're like $1.98
Like
for
I
one.
said, over here at what is it? American Grocery Outlet.
Passing yard. SMU at 164. Arizona 3 passing yards this quarter.
Dang. But yeah, American Grocery Outlet here in Knoxville, the Totino pizzas are still 59 cents. I just checked online today.
Nice pass, incomplete pass in the end zone. They both were looking back for it, so there was no penalty.
We have an injury timeout here.
Injury timeout for you. No
SMU at
spoilers,
19.
Ted. Shut the hell up, Ted. No spoilers, Ted.
Oh, you're getting White Castle?
Oh, God, I can't remember. I ain't had a White Castle since I was a kid.
Well,
I won't say since I was a kid. I won't say since I was a kid. Since I was a teenager. Let's say since I was a teenager.
White Castle here is called Crystal. And every time I ever went to Crystal, it gave me the bubble gut, so I don't ever get it.
The fucking ref just fucked that damn play up. That's bullshit. He made the refs and you call a fucking timeout because that fat ass wouldn't get off the damn field fast enough. So they're holding the play up till the fucking defensive player gets off the field. And then the damn fucking play clock runs out. Forces them to call a timeout. That's bullshit.
Sounds like Mountain West officials.
Fucking bullshit. Forced them to call a timeout when they didn't need to. If you'd have just backed off. I hate
Thanks
shit like that.
Thanks for the explanation, Ted. That's appreciated.
That's
Brittany's
no good.
fixing to eat. I'm really sure she wanted to hear that.
I'm glad I already ate. Thank you very much. I'm glad that I ate number. Third down and 9 at the 18-yard line. SMU back to pass. In the end zone. Incomplete pass. And a flag. Flag at the end zone. In the end zone.
Taylor
Gonna be
ends
at the
back up
2-yard
himself.
line.
Quick pass and complete down to the 32-yard line. It will be 4th down for Mississippi State. Question is, are they going to bring out the field goal team and get the points, or are they going to go for it and try to get down the field? All right, they're going for the field goal from the right hash. This is a 50-yard attempt. Kick is up and right down the middle. Kick is good. And your score now is Wake Forest 8, Mississippi State 6, with 7 minutes and 12 seconds to go in the first quarter.
That's a touchdown, SMU. From the 4-yard line.
He
Rushes
said it at
in.
Ted said it at the exact same time as you said it.
No, he had to type it. Don't forget he had to take that time to type it. So he's way ahead of me still. Oh, they're reviewing it. They don't think that was a touchdown. Scoring review, of course. Yep. Bro, if he was not in, that is at the centimeter. When I say centimeter, I mean like that.
Yeah.
That's the second view. You can't tell from that view. This is the view you'll be able to see. Because 88's in the way, the tight end. Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Joy.
Ashford fakes the handoff, rolls out, feeling the pressure, gets the pass out, complete. Pass complete to Hernandez.
It's upheld. They call it. It's still a touchdown. Wasn't undisputable evidence that he was short.
And there's a flag on the play. And it's a personal foul, roughing the passer on Mississippi State, and that will be a 15-yard penalty tacked on at the end of the play. So instead of it being a 15-yard pass play, it's going to be a 30-yard in total. Going to movies. All right, Ashford in the gun. Handoff to Thompson. Clark. Wrong team. Getting about 5 on the play. Fake jet sweep. Ashford rolls out, feeling the pressure, throws, and just gets it out of bounds, and it will be 3rd and 4. And just a reminder, if anybody is in here and is new, be sure to go ahead and subscribe and double tap the screen for the like. It is appreciated. Six minutes, 4 seconds to go in the first quarter. Wake Forest with the lead, 8-6. And Wake Forest Ashford in the gun. Trips to the right. Ashford keeps, runs right down the middle and gets the first down. Ball out to about the 30.
I'm smelling a chicken Popeye now.
They're marking it short of where he landed. It's at the 27. Big pass to the end zone, incomplete, 2nd down. The referee totally just marked it 3 yards shy of where the quarterback landed. Hey, Brett. Local pizza joint. What type of pizza did you get? Timeout Wake Forest. 5 minutes, 36 seconds to go in the first quarter. It's going to get to the second quarter, and there ain't going to be no timeouts left by either team.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That the pass is incomplete.
Going to see Anaconda.
That's Ice Cube's movie. It's one
Yeah, I
he
know.
directed.
Went
Flag on the
pizza
play.
to a pizza place in town called The Other Place. 14-inch all meat.
Arizona 2nd and 5 on there.
All right, guys, here comes another Q&A.
I'll take the first down. Yeah, Texas State won it. Yeah. But
With that Q&A that I just put in there as a segue, W Energy Drink, sports supplement and vitamins and more. Link in the description. Use code Sports with Wolfie and save 10% off entire purchase at checkout with W. I don't know. What are you going to do, Joy? All right. Ashford. Single backfield, trips to the left. Ball at the 19-yard line, 2nd and 7. Pass in traffic, caught, touchdown, Wake Forest. Literally had 2 defenders to either side of him, and Ashford thread the needle into Cameron Johnson. 9 plays, 75 yards, 3 minutes and 23 seconds off the clock. There is 3 minutes and 49 seconds in the first quarter, and the score is 14-6 Wake Forest with the extra point coming.
The umpire just got hit by 2 players, one from each team. That's why they should not be behind the fucking damn defense like that. That's why they should keep them off of the defensive like that.
Mm-hmm. And the kick is up and good, and that makes the score Wake Forest 15, Mississippi State 6.
That's bullcrap, man. You're letting them get in your head, Spivey. You're letting SMU get in your head. I love it. I love it. They're getting in his head bad. You got 10 yards of that 25 back. It's second and 25. It's third and what right now? Oh, they got 15 yards back out of that. It's third and 10 now. From the original line of scrimmage. Get back to the original line of scrimmage. Excuse me. Indiana is my favorite to win the national championship. Thank you very much. Oh, where is the? Oh, come on. He's just, there you go. It better be that fucking call. Man, it better be that call.
Kickoff is high and fair caught at the 1 yard line by Mississippi State.
It was on him. Good. He made the right call. Pulls him to the ground. I'm so glad that he. Six penalties in the last 8 plays, bro. 6 penalties in the last 8 plays.
Joy and Ted acting like 2 lovebirds there in the chat.
Oh, God, geez. I thought that was your TV showing, bro.
Thank you to the 5 listening in. If you have not already, be sure to double tap the screen for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. All right, 3rd and 4 Mississippi State from the 30-yard line. Taylor in the gun. Drop back looking, feeling the pressure, rolls out, but not quite able to break loose, but gets the ball out. There was a receiver in the area, so there's no flag from what I can tell, but it will be 4th and 4. 2 minutes and 47 seconds to go in the first quarter.
Yes, 3 yards.
All right, here comes punt. And the punt was muffed, but it went out of bounds. Ball at the 27-yard line. It will be 1st and 10, Wake Forest. Wake Forest got lucky. If it had bounced the other way, Mississippi State would have had good field position.
Nice catch out to the 30-yard line. Gain of 22 on the pass play. Out to the 31-yard line for SMU.
Magic and Bulls tied at 52 with 2 minutes to go to halftime. Wow. All right, Ashford, hands off. Gain of 1 on the run, and it will be 2nd down. Hey, Papa Smurf Jeff.
Jennings is in the receiver. And out as a receiver. Runs it straight ahead and gets the 1st down. Harden. Not James, but Harden, the football player.
Right.
Direct snap.
Ashford,
Then you
screen
got the
pass.
first.
It went backwards, fumble. And if it counts, Mississippi State has the ball at the 10-yard line, but they're saying that it's incomplete. I don't know about that. That went backwards.
I do have that game too.
That looked backwards pass to me. That is backwards. That is a fumble. Challenge it. Never mind. Big pass down the field, incomplete, and it will be 4th and 9. But that was a fumble.
That was a forward pass, by the way.
I disagree.
That was a full. Look where he caught the ball and it dropped. And look where the quarterback was.
He was standing at the 24. And then he passed it. The halfback was at the 23 and a half. That was backwards by half a yard.
Really, did Wake Forest just call another timeout?
Yep, sure did.
Oh, my game's on commercials.
So there's only 1 timeout apiece remaining for both teams going into the 2nd quarter, if those timeouts make it to the 2nd quarter. Appreciate the 7 likes. It is appreciated. And I see we have 2 new subscribers so far tonight. It is appreciated. We're up to 177. If you
I'm
could help
watching
share us out, and
I'm watching SMU and freaking
number 17 Arizona, SMU versus
Arizona.
17 Arizona for him. I'm watching Mississippi State versus Wake Forest. Wake Forest is up 15-6. And Mississippi State has the ball, second down and about 11 from the 26-yard line. You're talking basketball. Yeah, I know. You're hoping Nebraska beats Michigan State. I know it's good. It's going to be a good game tonight. I'll check on that one at halftime. 45 seconds to go in the first quarter. It's 1st and 10. Mississippi State from the 46-yard line. Taylor, quick pass. Gets it out to about the 39-yard line. It will be 2nd and 1. 28 seconds to go. Pass was complete to Thompson. Taylor looking. Wide open receiver down to the 15-yard line. 1st and 10. Mississippi State. And thank you to the 7 that are listening in. Be sure to double tap the screen for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. And the score right now at the end of the first quarter is Wake Forest 15, Mississippi State 6 in the Duke's Mayo Bowl. And just a few service announcements on this break. We will be live tomorrow night at 8 o'clock for NFL action between the Seattle Seahawks and the San Francisco 49ers for the match that will determine the first seeded position for the NFC bracket in the NFL playoff. No, it's Wake Forest versus Mississippi State.
This Seattle beats the shit out of them for beating my fucking Bears like that.
And then on Sunday, I'll be live on my other channel, Rocky Top Scratcher, for my official birthday hangout. And that will be a more free, loose panel hangout. We'll have some code tickets to scratch. Maybe Ted will even have some tickets that he'll want to scratch and stuff. I don't know. We haven't figured that part out yet. But on Sunday, it will be designated to that other channel.
Jennings is at 223 yards. 4 for 17 for 223.
And then, of course, on Thursday, we'll be live for the Fiesta Bowl between Miami and Ole Miss. And on Friday, we'll be live for the Indiana-Oregon playoff game. Well, we're going to cover as many of the wild cards as we can. We'll cover as many games as we can for football. We will cover, but we are fixing to start having some basketball games. Baseball season's coming up for the Pick'em show. We're going to transition to NASCAR. D-Man's going to get some NCAA basketball brackets for March Madness. Video-wise, video content, I'll be bringing out recruiting, transfer portal news, spring camps, stuff like that. So there's a lot of content still to come. We have an interview coming up this month. I'm fixing to check back in on him on that. I'm in contact with a few others as well, with the likes of like Willie Galt, Jamal Lewis, Travis Stevens. D-Man's is going to get in contact with Emmett Smith, and
Oh, you got the first
Michael
10
Irving.
I got Michael Irving on my Instagram. I got to get hold of him on Instagram though.
So, and then also, I'm not going to drop any leaks out on this one besides at the fact that it would be a collab with an NFL legend who has a podcast on YouTube. But I don't know whether he'll accept it or not, so I'm not going to say who. But if you know who I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about, and that would be big.
I don't know about that. He's got control, and his butt's still off the ground as that ball is going over the line. I don't know. The ball is definitely over the goal line.
Taylor feeling the heat, breaks loose from the potential sack, juking around and gets about 3 yards on the play. It will be a 3rd and 1, if I'm not mistaken.
Second and goal.
No, because that will be
Touchdown,
on
that's it.
Sunday. I'm designating Sunday 100% to Rocky Top Scratcher. That channel is going to be live for that day.
SMU 20, Arizona 7-0.
20-0. Wow.
With the extra point pending.
All right, run down the middle, stop by Wake Forest. It will be a 4th and 1 coming. Oh, excuse me, no, turnover on downs. Mississippi State was at the Wake Forest 11-yard line, went for it on a 4th and 1 and lost it. They should have just went for the field goal. So it'll be 1st and 10, Wake Forest from the Wake Forest 10-yard line. Ashford in the gun, 2 wide receivers to the right. 13 minutes to go until halftime. Handoff on the play, gain of about 2, and it'll be 2nd and 8.
I need some for Hunter.
Not that much left.
Did you take the other one from mine?
Yep, a long time ago.
What?
Yep, a long time
I knew
ago.
I'd be grabbing the notebook eventually. Let's see. All right. So as far as Texas State Rice goes, Brett was on an island. He got that one. Brett and Angel share the one with Navy. We all went with Navy though. I'm on an island with Mississippi State. Ted, you went with Arizona by 4. I went with Arizona by 7. And then everybody else was SMU.
Ted, you like to be the oddball out, so it's only fitting that you picked freaking damn Arizona.
Save some of this.
Nope.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. That's all we got.
Nope.
All we got?
Nope.
Where's the rest of it?
It should be right here somewhere. Right there.
Oh my God.
Not that much left, like I
Third
said.
and 7, ball at the 13-yard line. Ashford in the single back, trips to the right-hand side of the field. Ashford dropping back, looking, rolls out, feeling the pressure, throws, and short of the wide receiver, and it will be 4th and 7.
National favorite.
Eleven minutes, 34 seconds to go until halftime.
We got 9:30 to halftime on this game. SMU 21, number 17 Arizona 0.
Wake Forest punting. Fair caught at the 38-yard line, 1st and 10, Mississippi State. Just a reminder that both teams only have one timeout apiece. Hey, Ernie, how's it going?
What's up, Samar? What's up, buddy?
Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. So those just coming in, we had Navy versus Cincinnati. Navy won convincingly. Teddy making them real. Cold? Yeah, I get that. It's actually warm here today, but very, 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 very rainy and wet.
Want some? Let's take it in. Dang, is that cold up there by you, Ernie, in Michigan? Really?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I dare say there's probably snow on the ground and snow coming down, probably.
Me?
Yeah.
You're gonna get it whenever, right?
Yep.
Oh my God, man. You already done now?
Wake Forest is really 3 for 10 for 36 yards. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
– 19 degrees and snow on the ground. Yep, that's what I thought.
I bet. I believe it.
It's actually a little bit cooler than what I thought. It's 49 here.
You back at your own 48 yard. SMU sacks the quarterback.
Taylor with the play fake, rolls out, scrambles, and gets out to the 45-yard line. That will be second and about 4 for the Mississippi State Bulldogs. They're down 15-6 with 11 minutes to go in the first half. Taylor in the gun, tight end in motion, and offensive line jumps. False start. I saw that one because I was looking right at him. Number 77, the offensive tackle, Javen James. No skinny dipping for Ernie. Yeah, I bet. I wouldn't be skinny dipping either at 19 degrees. Fuck that.
I go skinny dipping in my own bathtub.
Handoff down the middle. Gain of about 6 on the play. It'll be about 3rd and 2.
Let's go. Arizona's going for it on 4th and 2. You're going to hard count and try to get him to jump off. Oh, no, they went for it.
Taylor, quarterback keeper, gets out to about the Wake Forest 46-yard line, and that will be
Turnover
1st
on
and
down.
10.
Turnover on downs by Arizona.
Arizona's flopping.
$5:20 left till halftime.
All right, so we got a new quarterback in here. Lockhart for Mississippi State drops back. Handoff. Gain of no gain on the play. About a loss of about a half yard possibly. Flag on the play. 9 minutes 32 seconds.
This Jennings is going off, dude. He's at 223 passing yards, bro.
Personal foul. Hands to the face. That's on Wake Forest. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty. 1st and 10, Mississippi State. I saw that. That was right in the middle on the hands to the face on the defensive tackle. Hands to the face on the center. Lockhart driving back, looks, throws, deep ball over the hands of the receiver, but Mississippi State was being held on that one. Thompson was being held. There is a flag on the play, but did they call it on the right team? Pass interference on the defense. 15-yard penalty, 1st and 10, Mississippi State. Finally, referees doing something they were supposed to do. Oh, I gotta stand up for a minute. D3, I don't know. Yeah, I think you need to get your head out of the gutter on that one there. Lockhart in the gun. Quick pass, complete. About a half yard short of the first down marker. It will be 2nd and 1.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, I said that there was holding on the play, meaning a hold, like a hold of the shirt.
I was waiting for you to explain to him what you meant.
First and goal, Mississippi State.
Could TJ Harding get the hat trick? Could he get the hat trick with 3 rushing TDs?
Handoff goes to about the 2.5 yard line, 2nd and goal. You need more coffee or soda. I get that.
What do you say?
He says he needs more coffee or soda.
I got soda and it's not helping.
I got caffeinated tea. It ain't really helping me neither. Watching us in an NBA game. Lockhart rolling out, feeling the heat. Turns back the other direction, but can't quite get back to the line of scrimmage. It will be a loss of 2 yards on the play. It will be 3rd and goal from the 5. 7 minutes, 31 seconds to go in the first half. Drinking Dole lemonade. Well, hopefully it ain't tart. All right, Lockhart in the gun. 2 wide receivers to the left, dropping back, looking. Can't find the open receiver, decides to take off, and then gets blasted at the line. It will be 4th and goal. Better send out the field goal team this time, guys. You know what happened last time you went for it? No. LSU's paying him for Ole Miss's playoff. I heard that on ESPN today. Lane Kiffin is getting paid by LSU for Ole Miss's playoff. He ain't missing the team. No. Just like he didn't miss Tennessee when he left for USC. Lane Kiffin is a certified ass. And you can take that to the bank. Meanwhile, I can take a video of D-Man dozing off and put it on a short. I know, and as soon as the playoffs are over with, about half of them are going to be heading out. That whole situation smells fishy.
Which one?
The whole Lane Kiffin scenario. Lane Kiffin is getting paid by LSU, not Ole Miss, for Ole Miss's playoff, even though he's at LSU. Did you hear about that this morning?
No.
The announcement came from ESPN this morning. LSU is paying Lane Kiffin for Ole Miss's playoff.
If it ain't Adam Schefter, if it ain't what's his name, I don't believe a damn thing.
It was Adam Schefter.
Man, dude, I have to look that up, dude.
Yeah, look it up.
If it ain't him breaking that news, I don't believe fucking anybody, dude.
Go look it up. Trust me, Nebraska wouldn't want Lane Kiffin. Lane Kiffin is a certified asshole. His dad is a legend, yes, but he himself is an asshole. All right, so Mississippi State got the field goal. It's now 15-9. Wake Forest over Mississippi State. 6 minutes 15 seconds to go in the second quarter. And it is fair caught at the 3-yard line, and it is first down, Wake Forest. And now I'm at break.
We both.
Pearl wasn't an ass. He just made mistakes. Bruce Pearl just made mistakes. He had his team to his house for a little get together, and it was in the time period that he wasn't supposed to have them there, and he got caught. But he's not an ass. He's a very respectable guy. He's actually a pastor. Did you know that? A lot of people don't know that. Bruce Pearl is a pastor. He's a preacher. T3, he didn't have any other issues on any other team. I don't know where you heard that from, but that's not right. Yeah, Ted, that's true. But what Bruce Pearl does is missionary work. He doesn't take any money. That's why he coached for so long. He just now retired. That's why his son Stephen Pearl took over for Auburn. Now Stephen Pearl might have some issues, and I think we're fixing to find out. But that's a whole different story. I agree, Ted. I agree.
33 seconds to halftime. SMU 21, Arizona 0.
First down, Wake for 6 minutes to go until
Ted,
halftime.
Ted, oh, what fucking game are you watching? For you to even say SMU game is good when they're blowing the hell out of freaking Arizona 21-0. You need to go to sleep, wake back up, turn the TV back on, and realize what game you're watching, bro. Because that's not a good game.
If you go look at that article T3, it says allegedly. Allegedly, he did that. There's no proof. Ashford rolling out. Pass incomplete. 2nd and 15. 5:45. to go until halftime. 15-9 Wake Forest. Yeah, trust me, when the whole issue came up with Bruce Pearl, I looked up all the details I could find out. And plus, I was working at Thompson Bowling Arena when he was here. I was working at Neyland Stadium and Thompson Bowling Arena, which is now the Food City Center. Ashford rolling out, looking, throws on the stumble, and caught. About a 15-yard pass down the field. 1st and 10, Wake Forest. Them re-ups is on the final flip, huh? The funny thing, T3, is that SMU ain't even Ted's team. His team is Miami. Handoff, gain of about 6 on the play. 4 minutes, 25 seconds to go until halftime. Thank you to the 7 listening. It is appreciated. If you have not already, go ahead and double tap for the like and subscribe if you are new. It is appreciated.
SMU 24, Arizona 0.
Ashford fakes the handoff.
Oh,
Pass.
dude, we got to do the game of the week, bro. We have to do the game of the week.
When is it?
It's Sunday,
Yeah, but when?
3:30, the afternoon game.
Then that would mess up my whole stream for Rocky Top Scratcher on my birthday then.
Yeah, fuck. That's the game of the week, the Lions and the Bears. They're calling that one the game of the week on in the afternoon. But it's okay though.
Big play down the sideline. 1st and 10, Wake Forest inside the 30-yard line.
Back in the end zone, coming out at the 25-yard line.
Do I have a favorite?
Offense.
Oh, offensive lineman? Yeah. Yeah, Chad Coleman, center. Tennessee Vols went to Green Bay Packers. Won a Super Bowl. If you're talking about current lineman, Tyler Smith, right tackle for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Mine was Richard Dent for the 1985 Chicago Bears.
But I played defense. I've always revered defenses, so I liked Reggie White, the minister of defense.
Holding!
I watched
There
Mean
you go.
Joe Green
You better call that
highlights.
holding on him. You better call that. God dang, dude, right in front of your face. It took you that damn long to throw the flag.
After a false start, it was first and 15, short run, gain of about 2 on the play. It'll be second and about 13 for Wake Forest. 2 minutes and 38 seconds to go until halftime.
Then it's the damn white here. It's the white fucking damn hat that took too long to throw the damn flag with it 2 yards in front of him, looking dead at the damn plate.
Ashford handoff again, and gain of maybe a yard. It will be third and 11.
Yours to the halftime, bro. Yours
Huh?
until your halftime. I'm at halftime already.
Okay.
SMU 24, Arizona 0.
So we're at the 2-minute warning for the Wake Forest Mississippi State game, and it is Wake Forest 15, Mississippi State 9 on a third and 11 when we get back from the break. Yeah, Reggie White was a beast on the line.
Don't say nothing. Who drafted Reggie White? What team drafted? Don't say nothing. What team drafted Reggie White? Ted, don't say nothing either, Ted. Ted, do not say nothing. Who drafted Reggie White?
I think T3 got it.
Yep. Yes, the Eagles drafted him. He didn't even stay a whole year with the Eagles, and then they traded him to freaking the Green Bay Packers.
I tell you what, though, there were some other good
His
Tennessee
numbers for
defensive linemen, though.
both teams he played for and the fucking Carolina Panthers, all 3 teams retired his number when he died.
I tell you
All
what,
3
there's been some other good defensive linemen from Tennessee. Big John Henderson, Sean Ellis.
Hey Teddy, if you want to come up for the second half or no, let me know something right now. If you want to come up for the second half, let Wolf know.
I tell you
Or let
what,
us know.
you're going to come back from break before I do. I'll go off of here and message Ted real quick.
Okay. He's probably listening. Jerome Brown, yeah, I do. Cornelius Barnett, yeah. Yeah. Ted, you gonna come up right now? It's halftime, bro. He's messaging you right now. That's why he's froze. Oh, it was an 80-yard trick play to start the game out, bro. That's how they got up so quick. It was an 80-yard pass play. Total yards, SMU 328, Arizona 132. Passing yards for Arizona 43. Passing yards for SMU 248. Rushing yards for SMU 80. to Arizona's 89 rushing.
Ted says 8 ribs eating 4.
Is your game still in the fucking second quarter?
Yeah, 1 minute 53 seconds to go. My goodness, you're just eating them? I just thought about that. You said that you were on the last flip like 15 minutes ago, Ted. Mississippi State 35 plays, 205 yards, 15 minutes 45 seconds off the clock. Wake Forest 28 plays, 138 yards, and 12.22 minutes off the clock. But yet Wake Forest has the lead, 15-9, 153 to go in the first half. Wake Forest is punting back to Mississippi State.
Illinois State versus number 2 Montana State. Monday, 7:30 Eastern Time on ESPN. Football Championship Week.
That's 14, 1st and 10, Mississippi State.
Getting a 31 for Wake Forest. I mean, that would be Mississippi State. 31-yard pass play. Down the field, go for all. Incomplete pass.
All right, guys, here comes another Q&A. This is a sports Q&A. Here it comes. All right, we have a 4th down, Mississippi State, 57 seconds to go until halftime. Thank you for the 28th like that just came in. Appreciate it. If you are new here, please subscribe. It is appreciated. Hit all notification bell because we have all kinds of content coming up. Tomorrow, 8 p.m., NFL GameCast, Seattle Seahawks versus the San Francisco 49ers. Hi, Julia. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Julia. Appreciate it. He's coming up. Ted, you're going to come up here then. Is that what you're saying? Tell me yes or no.
He's going to eat the other 4 ribs on panel. That's a yes.
Yeah, so go ahead and send it to him, and I can jump off when you get done sending it to him.
Ted, do you already have the link, or do I need to resend it?
I would resend it to because it expired when I hit the second one, so send it
Okay.
again to him.
All right.
Yeah, those do expire after a certain amount of time.
Okay, it's not letting me.
All right, so let me jump off and see if it'll
Okay.
let you.
Yeah, I'll do that. All right, guys, hold tight. All right, Ted, it's in your messenger. All right, big pass down the play, incomplete. Oh yeah, there's them rib.
Damn ribs, guys. Yep, that's 2 of the 4. There's still 2 more over in the pan, but it's just those 2. Look at these ribs, guys. Oh, look at those. Look at them, Wolfie. Look at that. I cooked them to perfection, man. Look at them, Julia. Look at them ribs. Look at them little puppies. Wolfie, you getting hungry?
I already ate. I had grilled fish with cream spinach and some cheddar cheese blocks.
Yep, there's Chrissy. But if I had these 2, would you eat these 2 if I gave them to you, Wolfie? If I had 2 and I gave you 2, would you eat them?
If I was there, I would probably cave. Yes.
Chrissy's like, I'll eat them. Look at Chrissy. Them ribs, goddamn ribs. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you guys hear me moaning. All right, moaning, guys. Like I said, D-Man was falling asleep. That's the reason why I rushed to come up here. Poor D-Man. You could tell D-Man was hurting, man. That dude was
Yeah,
hurting.
he was struggling there at the end. Yeah.
Poor D-Man. Yeah, he was definitely hurting, a little hurting puppy there. Oh, these ribs. Yeah, I'll eat.
See now it's halftime. and it's halftime on both of them. It would have got a little bit quiet.
Mm-hmm. So
D-Man
you
would
guys
have prop back, and he would have been gone.
Oh man, this is so good.
All right, well, I'm going to let you all enjoy the sounds of food, and I'm going to be right back in about 2 to 3 minutes.
Okay. Mm. Mm. Yep. Yep. This magnificent feast for during your halftime is brought to you by Publix Grocery Markets. Mm.
Yeah, unfortunately, Nature Calls had to take a pit stop, and well, I'm going to see if I can find some yogurt or something because now I'm wanting something.
Mm. 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 Them damn ribs are good, boy. I've already eaten 4 of them. Just to be sick. This was a $18 slab. $18. Mm. A lot of bone weight, but boy, that meat is amazing. Mm. Yeah, my roommate wanted
Actually, for $18, that's a lot of meat on those ribs.
not as much as you think. A lot of bone weight. I'm gonna eat the whole slab, the whole $18. Not a bad price, but but yeah, the roommate asked for 2 of them. I told him no. I said no. There's only enough for me. Isn't that funny? I said
Those
no.
ribs, you're like a dog.
Oh
My
hell yeah,
dog.
yeah. You don't mess with my ribs, guys. I am highly possessive on my ribs. I'll give you tenders. I'll give you nuggets. I'll give you fingers. I'll give you French fries, but not my ribs, guys. My ribs are sacred, man. Even Wolfie knows that already. Oh no, the ribs, Chrissy. I'm very possessive about my ribs. Even Wolfie knows that now. Highly possessive over these ribs, guys. Damn ribs.
They're real.
Yeah, I saved the 2 biggest ones over there. I don't know if I'll be able to eat them all. Feel bad. Could have gave my roommate at least 1. Mm. So 8 ribs. These go for $2.50 a rib. Mm. I've got my mouth closed. I'm still smacking. Mm. Maybe I'll put the camera on for the last 2 ribs. These are damn good. Yeah, I had a huge lime. This lime was almost the size of a tangerine. So I only needed half a lime. Oh my God, these are so good. Oh my God, these are good. There's 2 left. Finishing up the last one. Mm. Gotta wash my face. The damn ribs slapping up against my face. No, I didn't marinate them. I cooked them in water to make sure they were all the way cooked, and then I browned them up. So I cooked them in water. Yeah, browned them up with garlic and lime. A lot of garlic, though. Well, yeah, a good amount of garlic, actually. So the garlic gives it like a marinated taste. Yeah, the garlic has a real strong taste. All right, 2 ribs left. Oh, hell yeah, they're good, Chrissy. I got to keep washing my hands every time I eat 2 more ribs. I got to wash my hands because the juice is going all down my hands. Turn the fan off. Making a lot of damn noise. I'm just going to go for the last 2, guys, because they'll taste better now than later. Yeah, I think that's going to be enough. The half a one.
Oh, I forgot I was out of yogurt, so I had to go get me some oranges.
Yeah, Wolfie, I got the last 2. I could save them, but they won't taste as good as right now. You know what I mean? Like, the first day you make them, there ain't nothing like that. You know what I mean? Like, they ain't going to be as good.
Yeah.
Let me,
My goodness, where did everybody go?
yeah, we're down to 1 person. Everybody hauled ass, and I didn't even do anything to scare them off. I think only Chrissy's here. Yeah, Julia took off.
I guess you made everybody hungry.
That's probably what it was. Yep.
They're like, damn, that sounds good. I need to go get something.
Yeah. Let me. I don't want me to turn it like this. Can you guys see the front plate or no?
Yeah,
Is it
I can see it now.
okay? I was gonna say it might be blocking the screen, but there it is, guys. Look at them delicious ribs, guys. Look at them ribs.
Yep, them ribs.
Look at them little puppies, guys. Look how perfect they were made, Wolfie. And that's all lime juice right there. That's the lime and the garlic juice all right here.
Right.
Oh man, look at that. Even these little crunchies are good.
Yeah, we're at
Mm.
halftime right now, so we're just kind of piddling around waiting.
Yeah, it wants me to put it back in this other mode. It wants me to keep going. It keeps trying to get me to flip it to vertical. You see T3, you see them ribs? Oh yeah, T3 saw them ribs. He put a rib in the chat. Oh man, this is one of the
Yeah,
best I've ever made it because I didn't burn them. I didn't burn them at all, guys.
yeah, Ted, I think you made everybody hungry. They went to go get something real quick.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, these are so good.
I'm eating on some
Mm-hmm.
New York extra sharp cheddar cheese.
Mm-hmm.
But it is at halftime right now on both games. The Arizona game should be coming back soon, though.
Mm,
Yeah, it is.
I made everybody hungry. I saved the biggest two for last too.
Let's see here. You got the Arizona game, right?
No, I got Arizona.
Then I'll just leave it on the one I've got them because you'll know when the Arizona game comes back on.
Mm-hmm. That's all I gotta do is finish the last two ribs. I can't eat the green beans. I'm full.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
I
be
can't
full.
actually have regular toast T3 because I'm of the diet that I'm on. But protein bread. I don't know whether you've had it before, but that with some smoked Gouda is a great toasted grilled cheese sandwich.
Oh, cool. To try that. My God, this rib is so good. Wow. Yeah, I got ribs all over my face. On both sides of my cheek, Wolfie. I have to clean my cheeks.
I know when you eat meat like that, it's like a dog after you're done. You're licking your chop.
Mm-hmm. If you came near my ribs right now, I'd growl and bite you. I mean, that's how good this rib is. If I were to give this to a dog and try to take it back, I'd get bit for sure. No, you guys have no good.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Like, if you give a dog peanut butter, they're going to be like, their tongue's going to 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, the things that I cook really good, guys, are eggs and ribs. That's it. It's only two things I'm really good at. I'm getting
Have you
better
ever
at
made
ribs.
ribs with eggs for like a breakfast
No,
thing?
never made that before.
I've had a rib meat omelet before. That's pretty good.
Sounds good. Yeah, I can't eat the green beans.
You have the eggs on the pan, and you put the cheese in the middle about yay thick, and then you sprinkle the rib meat over the top and drizzle a little bit of barbecue over the top. Fold it over.
Yep. We got one rib left. That's a big ass rib I just got done eating. This is the biggest rib that's left. It's a lot of meat here. This is the one I should have just given to my roommate. But I just couldn't let it go.
Yeah, like Gollum, that character on Lord of the Rings. My precious.
Mm-hmm.
Ribs are like that for you.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God. This is so good.
Jewelry might be the way to a woman's heart, but ribs is the way to the man's heart.
Oh yeah. Looking up the rest of the line.
Oh, I forgot. Jim's going live tonight, ain't he?
Who?
Jim.
No biggie. Can't stay away from everybody.
Let's pick out one of these oranges here.
I'm almost done. $18 slab. Down the hatch. A little too much salt on this. I'm about done. Wow. I could eat another one.
Oranges.
I could eat one or two more. Maybe it was best I didn't give none to the roommate.
Oh,
I'm licking the lime. I'm licking the lime off the plate. Mmm. All right, I'm done.
but just as a recap, guys, Mississippi State is down 15-9 at halftime. Arizona, number 17, is down 24-0.
There's a lot of bone weight on this.
It smells nice and citrusy in here right now. Hope you guys are having a good night. Right now, it is still halftime. Wake Forest has the lead 15-9.
Is the game starting back up, Wolfie?
No, I'm just talking to the two that are in here.
I'm on the pan now. I'm cleaning the pan.
And then, of course, Arizona, number 17 in the country, is behind SMU 24-0. We're just waiting for the second half to start for the Wake Forest Mississippi State game.
I'm done. I just got to get the soap off my hands. I got a ton of soap on my hands. I'm done. I'm done. Oh.
Kickoff is about to take place for the second half.
Yeah, I'm done, Wolfie. I'm headed back to the bedroom yet. Dishes are done, Wolfie. It's time to have some fun.
Mississippi State's kicking back off to Wake Forest. Mississippi State's look more efficient on offense. However, Wake Forest does have the lead, 15-9.
Can't carry everything back to the bedroom.
And here we go. Kickoff into the end zone. Touchback, and it will be 1st and 10. Wake Forest from the 25-yard line. Eating oranges.
Well, SMU was about to go up 31-0, and Arizona made an interception.
Ashford in the gun.
So, interception, Arizona.
Hand off to Clark right down the middle. 1st and 10. Wake Forest at the 31.
Oh, man. I needed that food, man. You have no idea how bad I've been jonesing for those ribs. 2 days. 2 damn days. Two days of them ribs have been sitting in that fridge. Actually, I picked them up on 12:30. So they've been in there 3 days. I
Take
picked them
the
up in the morning.
reverse pass,
31,
incomplete.
Yeah, those ribs have been in there for 3 days. But it was perfect to eat that. I could have eaten one more, but it was perfect. Like, I feel satisfied. I mean, it would have been nice to have one more, but I still feel satisfied. If I would have made the green beans, I would have been stuffed.
Seattle University, a team I don't even know, is beating number 7 Gonzaga 44-35 in the second half in basketball. All right, Wake Forest. Ashford drops back, throwing deep ball. And caught in stride. Touchdown, Wake Forest. 67-yard bomb down the field. Jack Foley with the grab. Tight end.
I've been a
3
commercial.
plays, 75 yards. Took 54 seconds off the clock. And Wake Forest goes up 21-9 with the extra point coming.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm laying on an ice pack because I had to scrub that pan so hard I kind of hurt my back. That's how hard I had to scrub that pan. He keeps burning stuff on the burner, and then it transfers to my pan.
Yeah.
I got to get one of those magic erasers, which I have up in there in the cupboard, and see if it takes that off or not. That magic eraser works good. But yeah, at the 4-yard line, Arizona is there. The Wildcat, and we got a first down.
Wake Forest going for 2. Ashford rolls out to the outside, does not make it. Well, referee says that he made it, but I don't think he made it.
Yep.
2-point conversion good. It's 23-9.
Well, it's pretty much this. Arizona pretty much has to score on every other possession to even have a chance to win this game. They're down 24-0. That is 4 scores. I mean, they say it's 3 scores because it's 8, 8, and 8, but realistically, for you to get 3 touchdowns and 3 2-point conversions, that's damn near impossible.
So I'm going to just call it 4 scores. The odds of you getting 3 straight 2-point conversions, yeah, it's virtually impossible. You get maybe 2 out of 3, but not 3 out of 3. So pretty much 4 scores. Boy, he had all the time in the world to throw that ball. Yeah, Arizona's coming out looking a little better, but there's 9 minutes left. There's just not enough time. They pretty much have to score every possession, basically, really. I mean, if they're going to keep taking these long drives, they got to score on every possession. They're out to the 20 finally.
They are reviewing to see if he made the 2-point conversion play.
Ooh. He got leveled just as he threw it. I think he got leveled. I seen somebody jump on his back, but
All right, it's a field, whatever.
pitches it out. Oh, there was some holding there. It didn't get called. They lost 1 or 2 on the play, but yeah, there was definitely a little hold there. Arizona's lucky that didn't get called. Yeah, they lost 2 on the play, 2nd and 12. But yeah, that was really close to a hold. But because he pushed him away right into the tackle, they didn't flag him. SMU's defense is just too much. They're really all over Arizona, man. I mean, I see why Miami lost to these guys. These guys SMU is really a good team. They're kind of like Miami. They just, some games they come to play and some games they don't. And they came to play this time. But this is probably the same team that showed up to the Miami game because, I could see why Miami lost to these guys. They are really, really good. They seem to get it up for they lose to the weak opponents, but for the ranked opponents, they seem to play better. Miami does the same thing. I was seeing something. Miami has beat 6 ranked opponents this year. They do good against ranked opponents.
Yeah, they haven't
Miami.
lost to a ranked opponent.
That's what I'm saying. Miami, that's what makes me mad about Miami. Like, if it's against a ranked opponent, I'm not too worried about Miami anymore. But it's the guys it's the Pittsburghs and the teams that or the Louisvilles that aren't ranked or ranked real low. Those are the games they lose. They just lose the people they should win. Or like a Kentucky or something. They lose to the people that they really shouldn't lose to. But yeah, I've noticed that about Miami. It's always been like that, really. They don't lose to the really good guys. I'm starting to notice they lose to the poor guys. It's almost as if they show up. They just look to the future or something. They don't really focus week to week or something. Now, Miami seems to have gotten out of that little rhythm of only playing against good people. Like when they go against Notre Dame, they showed up. When against Florida, they showed up. FSU, they showed up. South Florida, they showed up. That Pittsburgh game, they showed up. But that's how Miami's kind of got that thing going now. So I really think they got a good chance because all the opponents now are ranked. Looks like Mario Cristobal's got a little bit better at game day coaching too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get so mad at Miami because they just choke on games they should win. I never thought they'd beat the Buckeyes.
If it is Ole Miss versus Indiana, I'm going for Ole Miss, Reed. But I think it's going to be Miami versus Indiana.
Yeah, probably. I still kind of think Oregon might pull an upset.
I'm eating
I don't know
oranges,
why.
by the way, guys.
I'm eating a protein cookie to get all that nasty garlic salt out of my taste and that salty lime out of my mouth. Kind of wash my face.
Thank you to the 4 of you that are listening in. It is appreciated. We got a score of 23-9, Wake Forest over Mississippi State. Ted has it on number 17, Arizona versus SMU, and it's 24-0 SMU.
Yep. Arizona's trying to drive, but they're not doing too well. Arizona was 9-3 on the year. SMU was 8-4. SMU ruined their chances when they went to California and lost. So, like Miami, they choke on some of these easy games they should be winning. They should have beat California. They're much better than California. I think they got it. First down. That was too close. They went for it on fourth. That was too damn close.
1st and 10, Mississippi State from the 25.
That was too close right there.
In the gun. Hands off, and
all right, no more.
No gain.
No more eating. You don't hear me eating anymore. That was actually lunch and dinner. Those big slab of ribs. It was like a late lunch. Because I had brunch earlier at 11.
Taylor hands off. Gain of 3 on the play. 3rd down.
Yeah, Wolfie only had 2 meals today.
I had
beautiful,
one.
Beautiful pass. Too bad he was
Taylor
just a little behind.
Looking, and pass incomplete. It's 4th down.
Quarterback Fafita just threw a rocket, man. And had it just been a little less heat on that ball, it probably would have been about a 30 or 40 yard completion. Look at that. He just threw it a little too far. He overextended. Only by a couple feet, maybe a foot and a half. That would have been a massive play. But yeah, it's almost at the 50. They're at the 46 of Arizona. They're giving them a lot of time. They're giving them great protection. The offensive line is doing way better in the second half for Arizona.
Punt nearly blocked, but got it off, and it's a fair catch at the 31-yard line for Wake Forest. 1st and 10.
Yeah, Arizona's taking
about 13
too much
minutes
time.
to go till the end of the 3rd quarter.
Arizona is taking way too long on these drives. There's 4.5 minutes left in the game. In the quarter. And as long as this took, and they're down by 24, that's a late penalty there. He slammed them out of bounds. That should be a penalty. How do you get away with that? Nedlock. He just slammed them out of bounds. And maybe because it wasn't a hard slam, but it should have still been a penalty. So SMU got away with one right there. But they're taking too much time. Arizona is taking way too much time on the clock. They got to get 7 points right here. And then, there's just not enough time, Wolfie. They're taking too long on these drives. If Arizona's going to win this game, they've got to get this touchdown right here, right now. 3rd and 5.
Like a time management issue.
They're taking way too long. They keep missing all these. They're trying to go for like these 20-yard catches, and they just can't convert on them. Anything beyond 10 yards, they can't seem to do it. This quarterback or the receivers are just not running the right routes, or he's not throwing the ball where it should be. So, it's at the 35 of SMU, but it's 3rd and 5. If they don't convert here, he better just do a quarterback draw right here. And no, it's going to be – oh, wait, the tush push. The tush push got him the first down. The tush push. They get the first. I will say this though: the defense of SMU, the boys are bigger than the Arizona guys. I don't know. It just looks a little outmatched.
Well, I mean, the Pac-12, the Pac-12 teams that are moving over to other teams, most of them were prototypical Pac-12 offenses with small
Touchdown.
athletic linemen.
He just threw a 30-yard bomb, and it's a touchdown. Arizona is finally on the board. Okay, yeah, go ahead and say what you're saying.
I was just saying, your prototypical Pac-12 offenses are those skinny, thin linemen that are athletic, and they weren't like UCLA
that
just
beefy.
wasn't ready for the Big Ten linemen, the big boys. You know, I mean, they just weren't ready.
Arizona does have some beefy people there, but yeah, they're going for the 2. They're going for the 2. I don't know if I totally agree with this, but I guess you just keep going for 2, and because they could make it 3 scores. It looked like it was offsides, SMU. And see, they blew the 2-point conversion, but there's a penalty. I believe he got tripped up, and it is SMU. So let me see. Is that going to be?
They're
going to retry.
It'll be a half distance, and it will be a retry at the 1.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Pass interference, SMU.
So it'll be a tush, probably another tush push.
Yeah. Yeah. He barely actually. The ball was not even catchable. It was really a dumb penalty to do because the ball was uncatchable. I mean, he really didn't know that though. But yeah, it was uncatchable. Tight end looks like he's up to something here. I think they're going to run it in, just like you said. I think they might go for a run or they're going to swing it out. They're going for a run, and it was stuffed. SMU stuffed them right there at the line of scrimmage. So there it is, 6 points only. That's why I probably would have just kicked the field goal. Or the extra point, I mean. Yeah, I don't think that was too bright to keep, to think you're going to pull off 3 2-point conversions it's really unrealistic. Unless you're overmatching your opponent, you're really not going to pull off 3 2-point conversions. It's hard enough just to catch the ball or just get it, and then when you go against a good team, you're just not going to get 3 in a row. Unless you got some kind of big package where you could just bulldoze everybody. Yeah. It's just not realistic to think you're going to get 3 2s in a row. Because now they're going to keep going for 2s, and they might miss all 3 2s, and then you just left 3 points on the board, off the board there. They could have.
All right, and Wake Forest just goes 3 and out, and there's going to be punting back to Mississippi State.
Yeah, I would have liked to see Arizona kick the extra points, and then that way, you just need 3 points at the end. But now, the way it's going, you're going to need 4 or 5 points. So you're going to basically now, you definitely need 3 more scores.
Yeah.
See, instead of being 4, you could have had it to where, I don't know, I just think that you would have been better off taking the easy points right now because you got a long road ahead. Come back from 24-0.
Thompson returns at 20, breaks out to the corner, goes to the 30, to the 40, to the 45, 50, 45, 40. Still on his feet, down to the 33-yard line, 1st and 10, Mississippi State.
Yeah, Reed, yeah. I don't know who you root for. I mean, I kind of want to say Ole Miss, but part of me says Indiana. I say if it came down to those 2 players, those 2 teams in the end, I'm going to just say let the best man win because Indiana and Ole Miss, they deserve it, and I just feel that, I don't think I'd be rooting for either one of them. I mean, Mendoza's from Miami, so maybe I might root a little more for Indiana. But, yeah, those teams, it's hard to root against them teams
because they haven't been in the playoffs. You know what I mean? Like they haven't won titles in a long time. I mean, when is the last time these guys have won anything? Oh man, I got to switch too. I got to plug this phone in. I'm almost out of.
Like my light's dying.
All right, let me see how much. Oh my God, I'm down to
Light ain't ready
20%.
yet.
Yeah, I'm down to 20% on my phone. God, I hope I don't have to bring the other phone up. At least this one got 100. Let me see what this is. Taco's doing a battle, but he finished. Look at all these people. Oh, this is a while ago. Some of these alerts were from 3 hours ago.
Yeah, what I usually do is I just go to my subscriptions to see who's live and who's not. I don't even look at the search. Run play right down the middle. Broke free from the line and got down 15-yard run, 1st and 10, Mississippi State.
Yeah, these notifications are hours old. When's the last time? Okay, hold on. When's the last time Indiana won a national championship? It goes way back. It was, that was that. Okay, hold on. When's the last time the Indiana Hoosiers won a football
I
national
agree,
championship?
Chrissy. Miami is out for blood. Yes, I do agree.
Oh, Indiana Hoosiers have never won a championship. I thought back in the 50s they won one.
Indiana has never won a national championship. Ole Miss and Oregon have Ole Miss has won one, but not in the modern day national championships. Oregon hasn't won a national championship, and then Miami, of course, last one was 2001.
Yeah, 1967 was the best year that Indiana had, and that's the year I was thinking of. Okay, let's see Ole Miss. When's the last time Ole Miss football won a national championship?
Like 59.
Yeah, that's another one going way back. 1960. So yeah, both these teams are very deserving.
Like I said, Oregon never has won one.
Yeah, so if any of those teams win, I'll be totally happy with that. Interception. Wow. Oh my God. The SMU quarterback is a bonehead. Instead of throwing it out of bounds, he chalks it up and just throws a Hail Mary, and it got bounced around 4 times and it landed in the Arizona guy's hand. I think it's 4 tips. What an idiot. You are leading this game. All you pretty much have to do is quit being stupid. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, it was 3 tips. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 tips. And then it went into Arizona's hands.
Wow.
Oh my God. They are just kamikazeing. SMU has this game won. All you got to do is eat the clock, maybe put up another 3, and you would have had the game. And they're choking. And Arizona, the momentum has shifted. So the ball is now inside SMU territory at the 45. And there's another another catch. Oh, I thought he intercepted me.
36-yard field goal from the left hash, up and in, and the kick is good. Mississippi State does get some more points. It's now 23-12. 23-12. 9:24 to go in the third quarter.
SMU guy has a cramp. He's got a cramp. He's laying on there. I've got an SMU guy down. Little Mustang is down. And I know that feeling. He's got a cramp, a bad cramp in his leg. One of those thigh cramps, Wolfie. That's the nastiest one to have. The thigh cramp or the calf. Oh my God, those two are so painful.
Worst one I've ever had was on the inner part of the thigh right there before you get to the growing. Felt like the whole thing was just splitting in half. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it just knots right up. And then also I've had one in my back before. The back one is horrible too, because that you got to basically rest on that. But we would have to take salt tablets before we went out and played football. You take them too, Wolfie, the salt tablets?
Yep.
Yeah, I tell you, yeah. When you play football, you more than likely you got to take salt tablets.
Now, back when I was playing, you did the salt tablets after long lasting drives. But if you start cramping up during the game, guess what they do to you? They get a lemon, they cut it in half, and they say, "Open your mouth and chew."
Yeah. Now here's something else that works too. Okay, but you got to be careful. We got to say the way it is. If you ever have like really severe dehydration, okay, this is what I do. Because it's considered medical advice, so I'm just saying what I do, a home remedy. This is not like a doctor, but eat a pickle, guys, and drink some pickle juice. Okay, pickle juice, not the whole jar. About a quarter of a jar of pickle juice is what I do, and it will save you from getting dehydrated. It did me a couple times back when it was like 100 degrees in North Florida. I had to do that a couple times. But yeah, YouTube is real picky about giving medical advice, so it's just what I have to. It's a home remedy I do.
Another way to get a big jolt of potassium real quick in emergency cases is a grapefruit. They're nasty. Oh, they're nasty, but they do work in a very quick pace.
Yeah. But yeah, that's it works good. The pickle juice. You know, just start off with about. I usually do a quarter of a jar, but it saved me a few times. And then what you do, because you're drinking all that salt, you can balance it out later. Take more potassium when you get in an environment where you're cooling off, because your body needs both. You need the salt in the extreme heat, but you also need the potassium.
Yeah.
It's kind of a mixture you have to do, kind of a balance. And they fight against each other. So yeah, it's very difficult because you got to get both, and they offset each other. Wow, Arizona, he just overthrew him. It would have been 12-24. But yeah, they've got to score, because if they can score right now, it'd be 24-12, and there's still the whole fourth quarter. So Arizona will be in really good shape, because SMU's falling apart. They are falling apart.
Mississippi State ain't gonna last much longer either.
Yeah,
We got
fourth
first and
down.
10, Wake Forest from the 35-yard line on the Mississippi State side of the field. 7 minutes to go until the end of the third quarter.
Yeah, 4th and 6, Wolfie. 4th and 6. I think they got to go for it. Arizona. I don't know if they're going to kick the field goal or not, but I kind of think maybe they should go for the field goal. They should, but they're not going to. I mean, they should just go for it, because the fact that the momentum has changed. So maybe I would just kick and go for the easy points. And they went for it, and there it is, turnover on downs. That was not very bright. You could have been up. You could have only been down 24-9. I mean, you would only been down by 15, which is just 2 scores. But nope. Arizona, bad play. They should have went for the easy 3. And if they would have kicked the field, if they would have kicked before too, they would have been down by 14. So once again, now Arizona's making mistakes. But them
We're
easy
in an
points.
injury timeout right now. One of the Mississippi State players, I think he's got a collarbone issue right now.
Yeah, you only been down by 2 scores. You should have kicked that field goal right there. It was 4th and 6 too. So they already know you're more than likely going to do a pass play. And they knew it. They knew what was coming. But you should have just taken the easy points. You have another whole quarter going. The momentum's on your side. I would have liked my chances going into the fourth quarter. I know when they can sniff that end zone, but sometimes you got to, just take what you can get. I mean, I know it's they're playing panic ball right now when they really don't have to play panic ball. Another 15 minutes of game time. It's a lot of time. I mean, you could easily score 2 more times in that fourth quarter. Yeah, so the 3 points would have made it. Yeah, it would have been, 9? Yeah, 24-9. So you would have been 2 scores away from being in the lead, even if you could convert those 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
That was just a bonehead move to do that. You already got the momentum going for you. But yeah, SMU is definitely making some mistakes. I'm seeing them getting a little bit tired, especially the secondary. The boys are getting tired. I see the linemen are also getting tired. I don't see them getting that much pressure on that Arizona quarterback. So I'm definitely seeing a big change. The boys look a little burnt out now. SMU better rotate some of the second guys in, get some fresh legs in there.
Yeah.
I can see them boys are tired. To me, it's very obvious. Got those starters out there way too long. You got to rotate some of them starters out and give them a rest.
Ashford keeps. First down, Wake Forest. Oh, nope, they're going to mark it just a bit short. Dang. I took the whole skin off of his leg. What the heck? What happened there?
Was it showing some meat there?
Oh, yes, big time.
Is he bleeding too? Oh, well, of course he's bleeding, right?
Yeah. Brylan Lanier is the one injured on the play. Basically, the skin peeled from the knee all the way down to the ankle, and it's just. Ugh.
Wow. All right. SMU is taking over on downs. And what are these jackasses doing? They're passing. I mean, why would you not be trying to take that clock off? No, they were faking it. So yeah, they were. That was a good play because it was signed up as a pass, but they got about 7 yards on that run. But yeah, you need to be running that ball as much as possible, chewing that clock off. You still got an 18-point lead. You got to stop making these bonehead penalties like they did too. There was a personal foul that helped Arizona for 15 yards. You got this game won. Just run the ball a bunch of times.
Yeah.
That quarterback makes a lot of bad decisions when he's being chased. This guy panics. That's bad when you have a quarterback that panics. I notice once they get after him, he starts panicking. But you're right. They don't want to mess up their stats. They keep trying to do these high risk passes. Sometimes you got to just throw the ball away. 3rd and 2, SMU. I think Arizona, they got to hold him right here. I don't know. He dropped it. It's 4th and 2. I think SMU is going to maybe go for it, but you better punt that ball. You can't afford to go for it right here. I think they might even try a fake here. I don't know. Yeah, there's a big momentum shift right now. Arizona has got the momentum now. SMU is definitely making some mistakes. I guess they are going to really punt it. Yeah, they are
Run
punting it.
inside the 10-yard line to the 8 by Clark for West Virginia, Wake Forest, and it will be a 1st and goal.
Good punt. Went down to the 33. Wolfie, so they'll start at the Arizona 33.
And a pass to the corner of the end zone. Incomplete, but there was pass interference all day long, and that will be a half distance to the goal.
What's that game? What's that score again, Wolfie, over there?
It is Wake Forest 23, Mississippi State 12, with 4 minutes to go in the third quarter, and it is now
That's.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line for Wake Forest.
I'm just saying that game's not out of reach yet. It's still winnable. But you're right. If they tack on 7 right here, it's probably going to be the end of it for Mississippi State. They need a turnover or just hope for 3.
Quarterback keeper waltzed right in the end zone, untouched. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
Oh, Chris, you know about that pickle juice too. I had looked at chat, but then you put another comment there. But yeah, the pickle juice, like I said, you got to be really careful about giving medical advice here. You got to say that this is what my doctor said, or this is what I do, and otherwise, you're going to get flagged by YouTube for medical advice. You got to be real careful. Yeah, because there's a lot of good home remedies out there. Our parents taught us, or our doctors taught it, and it works for some people, and some people it doesn't work. But I know pickle juices work for me pretty damn good.
And the kick is up and good, and it is now Wake Forest 30, Mississippi State 12, with 4 minutes to go in the third quarter.
Yeah, because also what the pickle juice does too, it makes you retain water. So and that's why it prevents the dehydration for me, because it makes me stop dropping water.
Thank you to the 3 that are listening in. It is appreciated if you have not already. Please double tap the screen for the like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. Score currently here is Wake Forest 30, Mississippi State 12, with 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. Wake Forest fixing to kick back off to Mississippi State. And Ted looks like he's got a little bit more interesting of a game going on now. It was 24-0, but it's now 24-6 Arizona behind SMU.
All right, so let me see here. I believe Arizona has the ball. Yes, Arizona has the ball. They literally have to score every possession because they're taking too long to score. So they must score every possession they have, whether it's 3 or 6 or whatever, but they have to score every possession because they're just not doing the big plays. They keep doing these runs and these little 10-yard passes, and it's taking too much time off the clock. Third and a half yard here, and Arizona converts first down. Yeah, I mean, I want SMU to win, but I also want this game to be a good game. I'd like to see Arizona put up 2 touchdowns right now.
And another Mississippi State player hurt.
Arizona State conversion. Nice little 13-yard pickup. Maybe 14. They're in the SMU territory at the 41. Arizona State is, Arizona is looking much better. SMU is clearly getting tired. They're not rotating in their secondaries. They're backups. The boys are getting tired.
I'm gonna go get me some water here.
All right, now it's funny because now they started bringing in some second stringers. It's weird. It's like they heard me talking. I'm seeing some nice clean jerseys coming on the field here.
Yeah, clean jerseys is a significant sign that they are probably second stringers.
Another beautiful pass, and it's caught at the 18-yard line of SMU by the tight end. Beautiful catch. Great pass. Perfect pass. Yeah, Arizona's definitely got some good momentum going here. Quarterback keeper, and he gets 6 yards. 2nd and 4, maybe 2nd 4.5. Yes, it's saying 2nd 5, but it's 2nd 4.5. That little quarterback keeper run, that little option thing they just did, that they need to do that more. SMU seems a little off balance adjusting to that. Really good time. There we go. Quarterback keeper, another kind of trick play. And, he's just a yard short. Definitely good creative play call by the offensive coordinator of Arizona. 3rd and 1, they're lining up quick. They're going to do this play real quick. Okay, and he fell short. He's now 4th and 2. 4th and 2. SMU kind of got lucky. See, the backup came in. This guy Spencer, nice clean jersey. He might be a starter actually, but he's been getting rotated in and out. Yeah, they're going for it. And of course, Arizona is only 1 for 4 on 4th down today. Arizona was 1 for 1. Oh, man, that wasn't good. Arizona just burned a timeout. You're going to need those timeouts. I mean, if they would have just kicked the other, they could be kicking right now, and they would be up. You'd only be down by 12 if you would just kick 2 field goals here. But now, there's no time left. Now they have no choice. They have to go for it. There's no more time for field goals. Arizona needs touchdowns. Only chance they got, Wolfie. They got to get all touchdowns. I mean, look at those 4th down plays they made too. Those were possible points too. I mean, 3 out of 4 of those 4 points, they could have gotten 3 points. So see, they've already left 6 to 9 points on the field. It should be sitting at like 24-15, 24-18. They could be within one score if they wouldn't have been so aggressive with the play calling.
Just a bad game management there.
Yep, too aggressive on the offense. They would have been maybe 24-18 right now, which is one touchdown away from winning. Had they been a little more conservative. Now that they made all those mistakes, they're going to have to just keep going touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. They need all touchdowns. So SMU is probably going to pull this game off. Yeah, I just don't see SMU having a full meltdown here. Yeah, there's only 9 minutes left in the game, just under 9 minutes. Pretty much the game is over. If they don't convert this fourth down, Wolfie, this game is over. It'll be 24-6 SMU ball. All they got to do is just start running the ball. And is a touchdown. Holy dog shit. Spivey, the third, catches a touchdown. It is now 24-12, and they are, of course, going to go for two again. So if they can score two, they'll only be down by 10. I still think it will be too late. They're going to need a turnover.
Down by them tens.
Yep, that's right. Them tenders. But yeah, here we go. They're going for two again. They really almost have to have this. They pretty much have to have this. They're 0 for 2 on 2-point conversions for the season. Yeah, they've only gone for 2-point conversions twice. And the ball is batted, and there it is, 24-12. It is 24-10 to 24-12. No flags. So SMU is having a massive meltdown, but luckily for them, Arizona is not making the plays they need to make. Arizona probably should be about even with these guys right now. Maybe down by 3, but they just their offense is clearly making a lot of mistakes. But yeah, SMU is they look tired. So I guess I don't think they should do an onside kick. I mean, because there could be turnovers. All they need is that defense to force a 3 and out to get the ball back. Get 7, you'll be down by 12 at that point. But you're going to need 2 touchdowns. There's no other outcome. You're down by 2 scores. You must have 2 touchdowns because you're down by 12, and that's just a tie. So, if you go with 8 and 3, that's only 11 points. So 8 and 3 is not enough. You need 2 touchdowns. But there is enough time. There is enough time. I just keep thinking about all those 4th downs they went for. Arizona could have just picked up field goals. That this game would be extremely close right now. Because basically it's been all SMU the first half. Okay. And then all Arizona pretty much in the second half. but they just can't seem to finish off on their. They just keep going for maximum points, and it's not working out. I mean, you got an easy 3. You take the easy 3 sometimes. Yeah, momentum's a key thing with these college players. These are young kids. The average age of these kids, what, about 19 or 20, probably about 20, about 20-year-old kids here, young adult.
Pretty much 18 to about 22, 23.
Yeah, so I would say we'll cut it down the middle. Let's just say 20-year-old for an average. So you got 20-year-old young adults here. Momentum is huge. A lot of people don't realize how important momentum is. Having that positive spirit really goes a long way, actually. I kind of want to see Arizona tie the game, because it's just, I see it where SMU has just been a slight bit better than Arizona. They're making a few less mistakes, and Arizona's making a ton of mistakes.
Yeah.
But yeah, SMU looks a little nervous. They're out right now playing a little more aggressive, like they're going to try to get a touchdown back. But Jennings has thrown 2 interceptions this half. But they're out at the 30, 2nd and 5. Yeah, SMU, you cannot turn this ball over right now. 8 minutes left in the game. Oh, beautiful pass. The guy busted coverage like the guy missed his tackle, and about a 15 to 20-yard gain right there. I believe he's out to a midfield or just across. Yeah, actually a missed tackle. Yeah, he fell down right there at midfield. Yeah, SMU, all they got to do is go down there, pretty much chew about 3 or 4 minutes of clock and get a field goal. That's all they need. I think 27 points is all they're going to need. And there again, another completion. Oh, and he fell down. Wow, he had an easy first down.
By the way, Mississippi State scored a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. It's now 30 to 20 going into the fourth quarter.
How much time's left in that game?
15 minutes, the full fourth quarter.
Yeah, Mississippi State could come back. They could. Yep, all you got to do is put Dak Prescott there again, and Mississippi would come back.
Yeah. Wow, Seattle versus number 7 Gonzaga, tied at 65 at the end of the game, at the end of regulation, going into overtime. I didn't even know Seattle University didn't even have had a basketball team.
Me neither. I didn't know that either. I never heard of that before. But yeah, we got a big ass tush push. SMU converts and gets first down. Now there's 6 minutes left in the game. That may have been all they needed right there, because right now the clock is what is important here, not the points. 12 points is plenty. Okay, they just need to wipe off half that game clock. But
Clark out to the 44-yard line. It's 2nd down and about 3, maybe 4 for Wake Forest.
Great. They just did a great handoff, but then he slowed down. He stopped. If he would have just beat that guy to the corner, he might have been able to get the first down. But the SMU, the back, made a mistake and kind of slowed down. Everybody kind of caught up to him. There's a lot of people from the University of Miami on the SMU, including Rhett Lashy. But here it is, 2nd and 8, SMU. They really, really, really need. Oh, he just threw an interception. Interception, number 16. Oh, my God. He kind of threw it kind of hard. I thought he dropped it, but no, he caught it. Jennings throws a 3rd interception. That's Arizona's break right there. There's your break. Yep, he threw it real hard. I thought he was going to drop it, but no, he threw it like kind of a bullet. And, yeah, he caught it. I thought he dropped it, but no, he secured it. It is definitely an interception.
Gotta make
no
points
need
off
to review it.
turnovers.
Yeah, that is 3 interceptions. I personally would pull that guy out of the game. That's just what I would do because he's clearly making mistakes. 3 interceptions. I would definitely switch my quarterback.
Quarterback Ashford keeps, runs, gets a yard, 3rd and 2. It's dark on my
Arizona.
end because my light went out.
Yeah, Arizona got it back out to their 38-yard line. Like I said, it's under 5 minutes. They have to move their ass. They need to move right now. And, yeah, they're in the huddle-up offense. They're in that no huddle, They're in the hurry-up offense.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hurry-up, no huddle. They need some big passes. Come on. Run for it. Run, Forrest. Run. Oh, wow. Look at him go. He ran all the way into the SMU territory, right around the, what did he get into? 45-yard? No. Yeah, 44-yard line. Quarterback was running. I think I see rain coming down over there. I think I see it raining there.
See here, what bowl is it?
I see some holding. He got a first, but I saw holding. Sure enough, holding. I saw it. Stevie Wonder could have saw that. Yeah, because this guy was just about to close in on the quarterback. He held him just long enough. Yeah, he did. He had a wide open receiver way down the field. Yeah, it would have been that would have been 6 more points right there. Arizona just can't seem to capitalize on SMU's mistakes. They run it. They're across midfield. Okay, now they're into SMU territory.
That was stupid.
I thought
keeper
they were.
by Ashford, loss of 5 to 6 on the play. It will be 4th and about 9.
Oh, ball is tipped and it is intercepted by SMU. That's the game. That's the game, guys. That's the game. There's no way Arizona's coming back from that. They're down by 12. Fafita's ball was batted at the line of scrimmage. It flipped up in the air, and SMU defender got it. And he almost dropped it. But nope, he got it. Yep. SMU probably just saved themselves that game, man. Arizona was really on a roll here. I think that's it. Oh, yeah, they're over there celebrating. It's 3 minutes left. I don't see Arizona. Arizona's got all their timeouts, though. I just don't see Arizona coming back after that. The whole team, you can see their face. They all look totally dejected. I don't even see them putting up a fight anymore. I think they're going to give up. But they need to put another quarterback out there.
All right.
Yeah, there we go.
Four-
Arizona's calling
three-
timeouts. They're burning
3 and out.
timeouts right now.
3 and out Wake Forest. It's now first down Mississippi State, but that punt went inside the 20-yard line to the 11, so it'll be 1st and 10 Mississippi State from their own 11. So they have to go 89 yards.
Why they got Jennings in there, I don't know. There's a guy named Webb out here. Remember Richmond Webb? Remember him?
Mm-hmm.
Near midfield. Thank God they're not letting him run. They're just running the ball. Thank God. Do not let Jennings throw that ball anymore. He's done. Don't let him run anymore. It's 3rd and 6, though. Second timeout. They're burning Arizona's timeouts, which is good. If Jennings is going to throw the ball, don't not throw it more than 5 yards because he's not doing good throwing over 5 yards. Screen passes only. They need just one more first down. Just one more in SMU. Definitely has 100% put this ball away. And his quarterback keeper, and he slid too early. He did not get it. And yeah, they took Jennings out and put this other guy in. Oh no, it is Jennings. Okay, I thought they put another guy in there. He slid too. What a bonehead! He slid. He went down 2 yards early. What an idiot! Oh my God, this quarterback is kind of stupid. He thought he had it. I mean, how do you not know where you're going to slide at?
I don't know.
Mean, he went down like a yard and a half early. Yeah, how could you make that mistake? He clearly didn't want to get hit. Oh man, the coach is sitting there. Hey, idiot! You got to know where the sticks are, dumbass. Coach just Lashy. Coach Lashy, Rhett Lashy just bitched at him. He's like, maybe you should go back to school and learn math. You know, like you needed 3 yards, not 2. So now it's 4th and 2. You could have gotten that first down. He could have gotten it. He could have. He would have taken a hit, but he could have easily got it. So now you got to punt and put it all on your defense to hold them.
Okay, so there was a penalty on that punt a minute ago. Now that they're coming back from break, so now Wake Forest is now going to have to re-kick.
Yeah, there's a flag on this too. But they fair catched at the 10-yard line. Yep, illegal formation. I believe they got the re-kick from 5 yards back. They're not making them re-kick. That's bizarre. I didn't know. So they're going to get the ball instead of at the 10. They're going to get the ball to 20. No timeouts. 2:41 left. they would need to go down and score real quick and then do a onside kick. Boy, this whole second half's been all mistakes by both teams. More by Arizona. Arizona
First
looked
and
really
10,
sloppy.
Mississippi State at the 14.
They look really sloppy on offense.
This game hasn't been the cleanest either.
They're not even trying that much. Arizona's they've already given up. About half the players on the team aren't even trying.
Mississippi State's quarterback entered the portal. They're using a true freshman quarterback today.
2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. They got to
Decent
get
yards, gain about 8 on the play. It will be second down.
They waited too long. They made a critical mistake right there. They did not get that play off before the 2-minute warning. So Arizona is definitely done. I don't
Open
see
Thompson
any
on the play out to the 39-yard line, first down, Mississippi State. Flag on
There's
the play,
just no
though.
chance, Wolfie. There's just no time left. Arizona could have possibly won this game, I think.
Wow. So a pass out to the 39-yard line plus a roughing a passer on Wake Forest. That'll be another 15 yards from there. So it'll be first and 10, Mississippi State. Ball at about the Wake Forest 48-yard line.
Yeah, when SMU made a mistake, Arizona couldn't capitalize. And then they kept making mistakes, which took away points. So Arizona really, in the second half, had a chance to actually win this game. I think they left enough points on the field to where they would have won this game had they not made all those mistakes. 3 interceptions. And then when they got turnovers, they couldn't turn any of those into points.
Handoff goes to the 42-yard line, second down. Yeah, it sounds like they didn't bring enough to the game. I don't know whether they had any in the portal or not, but
yeah, some sloppy ball. Some sloppy ball here.
He's up into the end zone, touchdown, Mississippi State.
If you can't tell, guys, Wolfie wants Mississippi State to win.
Oh, I want them to win so bad I can't even see straight. I hate Wake Forest.
Okay. So what's the score now?
It's now 30-26 with an extra point pending. Mississippi State has had 17 unanswered points to bring this game back within one score.
Pretty impressive, actually.
And the kick is up and good. It is now 30-27 Wake Forest with 10 minutes to go in the game.
That's a ton of time right there. Yeah, my game's almost toast.
I was really about to wrap it up at halftime. I mean, right after the halftime ended, because I mean it was already like 23-9, and then when Wake Forest scored that touchdown, it was 30-9. And I was like, this game ain't going to be any good. And then I, after waiting a little bit, seeing the score, and now it's right back to where it's in contention there. So
Arizona, come on. What a dumbass pass. He basically threw it right into the defender's hands, and it's a miracle that wasn't an interception.
So they're playing desperation ball at this point.
Yeah. Arizona this quarterback's just a jarhead, man. This guy, God, he should be playing for like a Division III school or something.
It's hard to believe that Fafita was considered a Heisman candidate at the beginning of the year.
Yeah. All right, he just got a completion. But, yeah, this guy just makes a lot of mental mistakes. He panics under pressure. He does scramble good once he decides to run. But yeah, he makes a lot of mental mistakes. Makes a lot of inaccurate throws. .145 left. And this dumbass keeps throwing 4 and 5 yard catches. Less than a minute and a half. This idiot just keeps throwing 5, 6, 7 yard catches. I mean, luckily he got out of bounds that time, but yeah, this guy clearly just seems like he doesn't know what he's doing out there. He needs to go back to high school. I don't even know how the hell he won 9 games for Arizona. If he played like this with those other games, yeah, he wouldn't have won anything. And the thing is that he could have won the game, though. You know what I mean? Like, all these mistakes. Oh, man, he just threw an interception and the guy dropped it. The SMU guy had it. He dropped it. It was a horrible pass. That should have been a pick 6, actually. That should have been a pick 6. Had he caught that, it would have been a pick 6. Yeah, they're talking about him being tired, see?
Yeah.
There's only a minute and 19 left. 2nd and 10. Oh, they had him as a sack, and somehow he got 6 yards out of it with a run.
All right, punt goes into the end zone, but they decide to return it out. Gets to the 30, breaks free, and gets out to the 35-yard line. First down, Wake Forest. 10 minutes, 10 seconds to go.
It's 1st and 10 now, Wolfie. It was 3rd and 5. They made a conversion, but once again, they ran through a 7-yard pass, and they're at the 16-yard line. But there's only 48 seconds left. Overthrows him in the end zone. Another bonehead pass. So you tell me what this Fafita guy was, what, a 5-star guy?
He was a 4-star.
Okay, yeah, because he's playing like a 1-star.
Ashford looking throws and blasted on the screenplay, and it will be a 2nd down coming.
Yeah, it basically was Arizona all second half, but they couldn't put the points on the board to win it. And first half was all SMU. So Spivey caught the ball, but it was out of bounds. It would have been a touchdown.
Ashford in the gun, 2 wide receivers to the right. Mississippi State in the 4-man front. Handoff. Clark runs to the side and gets about 5 on the play. It will be 3rd and 5.
Yeah, they need 12 points. They need touchdowns, and there's only 39 seconds left. It's impossible. SMU finally took a second timeout just to let the boys rest. But it's they're down by 12 and only 39 seconds. They would have to score on the next play and then do a...
Ashford drops back looking. Throws. Short pass. Cuts back in. Gets the first down and out to the Mississippi State 49-yard line. First down, Wake Forest.
Yeah, they have to score on the next play, I would think, and then get the onside kick, and then basically score within two plays. That's about all I see because Arizona has no timeouts.
Come on, Mississippi State. Hold them to a field goal at least. Clark runs down the middle, gain of 2 on the play. It will be 2nd down and about 7.
They got to get this touchdown right now, and it is a touchdown. They got it. Arizona touchdown to the tight end, Cameron Barmore.
Now they pretty much have to go for 2 at this point, don't they?
No, because they're down. If they got the 2, they still be down by 4 points. It's
Oh, okay.
24 to 18. So there's absolutely no reason to go for 2, except for
Ashford looking, throws, and pass
Yeah.
incomplete. It is now 3rd and 7.
style points, I guess. But there's absolutely no reason to go for 2. So obviously they got to do an onside kick. There's 33 seconds left. So 33 seconds left in the game. It's been all Arizona second half. And had they played better, they'd be winning this game. Arizona should be winning this game. They got it. I mean, they just made so many mistakes and left so many points on the field. Arizona should have won this game, Wolfie. SMU got lucky to win this game.
Ashford, wide open field to the left and gets to the first down marker, depending upon where they mark it.
Yeah, SMU collapsed. Okay, the guy threw 3 interceptions, and the defense is tired as hell. But yeah, Arizona should have won this game. But they're going to do an onside kick, it says. The last time they had an onside kick that was successful was versus Utah back in September of 2017.
All right, so we have another 1st and 10.
Yeah, they're.
6:54 to go.
You know what? I want Arizona to get this kick. I want them to recover. I want them to do it. Come on now. Come on. Get this kick, damn it.
Robbie
Come on,
Ashford, 18 for
Arizona.
31, 216 yards, 2 touchdowns, and an interception. Ashford hands off, or fakes the handoff, keeps, runs, gets about 1.5 yards. It will be 2nd down. 6 minutes and 22 seconds.
Arizona had a good chance, but the receiver was right there to catch it. It was a great onside kick. It had the nice big hop, but the SMU guy, he jumped up and grabbed it. I mean, it was a great play. It was one of the captains of SMU. Yeah, he just locked it down. All they got to do is go
Handoff,
out there.
Clark to the left, open gap, bust loose, gets inside the 25-yard line. It is 1st and 10 for Wake Forest.
Well, 32 seconds left, guys. This is the last play of the game. SMU has just taken a knee, and the game is over. And here comes the Gatorade bath. Rhett Lashley's trying to get away from it. And they got him, and he jumped. He jumped. Final score 24 to 19. Had Arizona just played better in that second half, they would have won this game. They should have won the game, Wolfie.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you look at the stats, Arizona left a ton of points on that field.
Wake Forest down inside the 5, down to the 2-yard line. Pass completed to wide receiver Rancinelli on the play, and it will be a 1st and goal, Wake Forest. Yeah, it sounds, I mean, it wound up looking like it was a way better game than what it was, but from what you made it sounded like it really just was a sloppy game for Arizona.
It was all SMU first half, and the second half, all those points they left on the field, they left at least 6 easy points out there, and if you would add the 6 points to their total, they would have won, Wolfie, 25 to 24. So based on Arizona's horrible play calling, that's what cost them the game. I blame it on the coaches. I think those kids would have won this game had the coaches made better decisions on taking the easy points. This game should have been Arizona winning 25-24. Anybody watching would probably agree.
Wake Forest first time out of the second half. 4 minutes and 13 seconds to go in the game. Wake Forest up 30-27 over Mississippi State.
Yeah, I feel bad for Arizona, man. They really deserve to win this game, and this coach is making them bad calls. Is why they lost. Yep. You got to feel bad for the kids, man, because, coaches made those bad decisions. I see basically SMU won the first half, and I see Arizona won the second half, and Arizona played better in the second half just by a little bit, and that's why they should have won 25-24. But no, it didn't end like that because of the bad play calls.
All right, first and goal, Wake Forest, ball at the 1. Quarterback keeper trying to get the push. And it looks like he crossed over the plane before hitting his knee. So it looks like it's going to be a touchdown. Robbie Ashford with a rushing TD. And Wake Forest will now go up 37-27. That will probably do it for this one.
All those tush pushes.
Tim plays 63 yards and took 6 minutes and 10 seconds off the clock. And the kick is up. And it's blocked. Mississippi State goes to the 30, to the 35, 40, 45, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5, and the 2 points goes to Mississippi State.
Are you serious?
Seriously.
So what, they're down by 1 now?
It is now 36-29. Wake Forest got the touchdown, so they got the 6 points. But on the extra point attempt, it was blocked and returned all the way back. So
okay.
Mississippi State got 2 points out of that.
Oh, that's awesome. So it keeps it close.
So now it's a touchdown game, and Mississippi State gets the ball on the kickoff.
Wow.
That was a big momentum shifter right there.
Yeah, it is.
With 4 minutes and 7 seconds to go in the game.
My belly's so happy with those ribs right now, Wolfie. You know I'm sitting here with a nice happy belly, right?
Yeah. With a full belly, usually that means that you're getting sleepy too.
A little bit, just a little. But remember, I could have slammed a couple more ribs down, a couple more of them ribs. So I kind of feel just content.
The nice, juicy ribs.
Yeah, them ribs, boy, them nice, juicy ribs. The big, juicy ribs. I know people are begging me to do a panel. I don't know if I want to do one or not. What do we got going on tomorrow? I got to save my voice.
There's only one thing tomorrow, and that will be 8 o'clock Eastern time in the evening for the Seattle Seahawks and the 49ers.
Tomorrow's Saturday, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. My days are all messed up with these holidays.
But yeah, that's tomorrow night at 8. That's the only thing going on tomorrow. And then I was thinking about doing my birthday stream on the Rockies Top Scratcher on Sunday. The only problem is that some of us are wanting a GameCast for the Chargers and the Denver Broncos. So if I was to do that, that would interfere with my birthday stream on my birthday, on my real birthday.
Yeah. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, there's a woof, woof, woof.
But honestly, I think for some of the listeners that are on this channel, that are also on that other channel would like to have a live stream on that channel, because it would be a true open panel, and we wouldn't be forced to just stay on the subject of sports, and it's a little bit not as strict
Yeah.
on there.
Yeah, you were right. You said about the yawning, and you got me yawning. Wolfie just mentioned making me sleepy, and sure enough, there I go. Start cranking out yawns.
All right, so here comes Wake Forest kickoff after the 2 points that was given to Mississippi State off the block extra point. And it will be a touchback, and it will go to Mississippi State, 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Mississippi State is only down a touchdown now, folks. Only down a touchdown. Thank you, Chrissy. Appreciate that.
Yeah, what is it? Mississippi State? What? I forgot their mascot. What is the? What are they again?
The Mississippi State Bulldogs.
Oh, the Bulldogs. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot it was the Bulldogs. And Bulldogs. That's right. But yeah, I stopped liking Mississippi State because of Dak Prescott. I really never liked him, and that's why I just
Taylor
don't like
dropping
Mississippi
back,
State.
looking, has all day to throw, screen pass, and it's incomplete.
But yeah, he was there. He ruined my. I used to like Mississippi State a little bit, but since the Dak Prescott days, I stopped liking him.
The only reason why I'm forming them today is because they're playing Wake Forest. I cannot stand the Demon Deacons.
Yeah, I don't really follow the Deacons that much, so I'm neutral on opinion with them. Ooh,
Taylor in the single backfield.
Oh, I know what game I'm watching right now. I mean, guess what I'm watching right now.
I don't know. Taylor rolls out looking.
All right, I'll give you guys a hint. Okay, I'm going to say 2 words, and that's the only hint you're going to get of what movie I'm watching right now. Hold on, I'm loading it, making sure it's going to go on here. But yeah, I'm going to just say it right now. Snake Plissken. There's your hint of what movie I'm watching. Wolfie, Snake Plissken.
I'm not sure. T3 says that it's snowing where he's at.
Yep, T3. Do you know what movie I'm watching? Snake Plissken.
Any of the 6 that are listening in, can you guess what he's watching?
That's the only hint you're getting about this movie. The lead character of the movie is named Snake Plissken. Of course, that's not the real actor's name, but that's the character name.
Heck no, LOL, no idea.
Snake Plissken. Come on, somebody's got to know this.
Thank you for the 29th like, appreciated. I don't know who that was, but if you are new, be sure to subscribe. It is appreciated.
Yeah, T3, you should know who it is. Oh, he's watching League of Their Own. He's watching Madonna Shaker, Little Money Shaker.
Uh-huh.
That's the only thing I've ever liked Rosie O'Donnell in. Other than that, I don't like Rosie O'Donnell, but I did like her in that movie.
All right, so Wake Forest is up 36-29. Mississippi State has the ball, trying to get down the field to tie this thing up. It is 2 minutes and 56 seconds to go in the game.
All right, nobody got it. He knew what he knew. The Snake Plissken. Okay, so it was a John Carpenter movie, and the first one they came out with was Escape from New York, and I'm watching Escape from L.A. And Kurt Russell is the actor that was named Snake Plissken. It's on Pluto right now, streaming for free. You got to watch the commercials though, but it is streaming for free. Pluto's got some really good movies.
Ted, read your mind, T3.
Yep. Yeah,
Tom
Tom
Hanks,
Hanks is
yeah.
in that. Yeah, and I like that girl, Lori Petty, the girl that was named Kit. Her name was Kit, and it was Gina Davis's. Oh yeah, Gina Davis. Yeah, that I don't know, something about Gina Davis. She turns me on, and that other girl turns me on. Lori Petty. She's the kid's sister. Remember, she was in that movie Point Break with she was the girlfriend to Keanu Reeves, Johnny Utah. And Patrick Swayze. That's right, he was going out with her too. In that movie from 1991, Point Break, the first Point Break. But yeah,
Things are falling apart for Mississippi State. 2 minutes 42 seconds to go on a 4th and 11 from the 24-yard line.
yeah, there's something about Gina Davis, like there's with that red hair or something, but there's something about her. I mean, she don't have like the best body and all that, but there's something about her, like I don't know. I just when I see Gina Davis, I found her kind of sexy, and I just want to stuff her like a Thanksgiving turkey.
There's a
But
lot of them that you
yeah,
like to stuff like a Thanksgiving turkey, Ted.
Lori Petty, I would too. You're right. Yeah, she's tall. I guess that's why I'm turned on to her because I'm 6'4". Wouldn't need a step ladder. I wouldn't get ketosis or the kyphosis in my neck hooking up with her.
I think
Yeah,
you're embarrassing T3 there.
yeah. T3
Ladies in
just
the
sent a message.
chat, I'm not a
Yeah,
part of this.
yep. T3 just sent a message. Yeah, he said that yeah he would do all them girls dirty. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Gina Davis. She just freaking turns me on. I don't know. She always has since the first time I seen her. I'm trying to remember the first time I seen her. I know she was in. Remember that movie Thelma and Louise with the yeah, who's that old girl? She's getting older now. Susan Sarandon. That's right. She was with her. I'm just trying to remember. Was that the first? No, I seen her in another movie before that. Oh, The Fly. I think that's when I liked her. Remember, she was with Jeff Goldblum. The Fly. I think that's what turned me on to her. That was back in 1986, I believe. Yeah,
The farmer's daughters
yeah, because I like
in the
Sigourney
Midwest,
Weaver too.
Kansas, Nebraska, Iowa, Oklahoma, Missouri. Oh, you say you get around T3.
Yep.
Oh, no, okay.
Yep. Yep. T3 and his corn on the cob gets around a lot there.
All right, so just a heads up on what's going on in the game. Wake Forest is up 36-29 with 2 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Mississippi State turned it over on downs, but it's already 3rd and 8 for Wake Forest. So if Mississippi State holds them one more time, they might get lucky and get the ball back with the last drive of the game to try to win it, try to tie it back up.
Yeah, there's a lot of I like a lot of the older, the older ones, celebrities. I don't know, but
Yeah, I got you, T3.
I think my favorite though is if I had to just pick one. No, I'd have
Shovel
to go with
pass
three
all the way.
celebrities.
Clark to the 35-30, 25-20, 15-10, 5, touchdown, Wake Forest, and that's the ball game,
Yeah,
folks.
that is. Yeah, that's the dagger right there. But yeah,
2
Salma
minutes and
Hayek.
15 seconds to go. It's 42-29.
Yeah, Salma Hayek is my favorite. Something about that girl is just amazing. And if you look at her now, she still looks like amazing. But yeah, I don't know. I just maybe because I'm living down here in Fort Lauderdale, you got all these hot Latin girls down here. That's probably maybe why I go for the Salma Hayek look, I guess.
Up here in Tennessee, you got a lot of the old Southern belles that are very
Oh yeah,
attractive down here.
yeah. There's a lot of good women out there. Then like another girl named Abigail Spencer. She's doing something new too. She's been in that movie called Timeless, or no, the series. I mean the TV series. But yeah, something about Abigail Spencer is just a turn on. And number three, there was a girl that kind of she stepped away from acting a little bit. Her name was Alana De La Garza. That girl too. Oh my god, amazing. So yeah, I got that brunette look I usually go for. Darker haired girls. But there's hundreds of them out there.
Not fully charged, but I'll turn on the light.
Yeah, how many seconds is left in that game?
You got 2 minutes and 10 seconds, and there's pushing and shoving and fighting going on. Personal foul, unsportsmanlike conduct, probably on both teams.
But yeah, how many points is the spread? I mean, how many points is between the two of them right now?
It is 43-29. It is a 14-point ball game.
Yeah, there's realistically, there's no way Mississippi State's coming back from that.
Yeah. But that really puts the SEC in a predicament because in bowl games they're going to finish with below 500. They're already 2 for 6 in bowl games. There's only 2 games left for the SEC, and that is unfortunately the college football playoff. So you're going to have at least one more loss and then maybe 2 wins, and then. But if they do get 2 more SEC wins for the bowl games, that means that SEC won the national championship. So, no, there's only one more. That's right, only one more. So if Ole Miss wins out, then that would be 2 more wins and put them near 500. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think Miami's going to beat Ole Miss, and I think Miami's going to win the national championship. Is what I think. Robbie Ashford for Wake Forest today. 304 passing yards, completion rate of about 62%. Force to 14. Angel got the exact score. SMU won by what, 10? Is that right? Can you hear me? No, it was less than that. It was 29 to 24. So Brett got that. All right, guys. So it's going to come down to we're going to be doing the Seattle versus the 49ers for the NFL tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Thumbnail will be ready tonight, and a short will follow. And you'll have the college football playoff. Thursday will be the Ole Miss versus Miami in the Fiesta Bowl for the semifinal game. Friday will be the Oregon versus Indiana game in the semifinal there in Atlanta for the Peach Bowl. And then the winners of those games will move on to the national championship on January the 19th. On Sunday, I'm planning doing my actual birthday stream, and that will be on my Rocky Top Scratcher channel. That will be a regular panel. It won't necessarily be sports related. It will just be an open chat. Just talking and hanging out. Now we might end it a little early because the Chargers do take on the Broncos. If we do that, there will be a GameCast on Sunday. I'm going to talk it over with the crew later on, probably in the morning, and see what everybody says, and we'll go from there. But for future programming, the Tuesday Pick'em Show, 2 o'clock Eastern. That's a given. That's every week. Even once the football season ends, we'll still be doing that, and it will be NASCAR. We'll probably even do some, maybe a few basketball picks here and there, maybe a few baseball picks, just some random stuff. Just kind of keep the content flowing, and of course, video content wise, I'll be bringing out the recruiting news, transfer portal, spring practice, and stuff like that. Now, if I get lucky and the Tennessee spring game is free for attendance, then maybe I might be able to get you a first-hand look at the stadium and that type of deal. But I won't know until then, which will be sometime in April. Plus, we got multiple interviews lining up for the year. Some bigger names than others. And we got a lot coming. So just kind of give y'all a idea of what the next week and what we got coming up. I don't know where Ted went to, but for whatever reason, I can't hear him.
Oh, I hit the mute button by accident with my thumb. Oh my God.
Oh,
No wonder you kept saying, and I'm sitting there and I'm like talking and you can't hear me. And like, then I see that I'm muted. I hit the mute with my thumb. Oh my God.
okay.
I didn't even realize that. But yeah, what I was telling you is that the Louisville game, the guy that I talked to with like 40,000 subs,
He said that there is a guy on the staff of Louisville that is an expert signal stealer. Yep, we got the gorilla in the house.
Hey,
No,
what's
the dog.
going on, Ham Dog Killer? What's going on?
Yeah,
Welcome
ham
in,
dog.
welcome in.
So, think about it, Wolfie. Beck had 4 interceptions. If a signal guy was stealing signals, that could explain those interceptions, right?
Yeah.
If they know what he's going to be running, they could signal that in that, hey, Beck's going to throw to this guy over here. So that would explain everything. It really would. So I believe that's what happened. I think Louisville cheated and they were stealing the signals. That would explain everything of why Miami got whooped at home by Louisville. And I mean, they didn't get whooped. They lost by one possession, but it would explain everything. Because I mean, look at how good Miami is. And then SMU, anybody could slip up an away game and lose. SMU at the beginning of this game, they played kick ass in that first half. And if they played like that the whole game versus Miami, I could see they could pull an upset. So I think that's what happened. I think Louisville cheated, and that's why they beat Miami. But I think Miami genuinely slipped up at SMU, and they lost in overtime. But yeah, that's just the way I see it. I think Miami should have had one loss.
Yeah.
And that's it. And then it would explain everything. But let's see if they win the championship. That's probably what happened.
Yeah.
Because if you go watch that first half and Beck to throw 4 interceptions, it just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. Because if he was taking money for games, he would have thrown another game or 2.
Right.
I just think that they stole the signals. I do.
There was a long injury timeout. They're putting a Mississippi State player on a stretcher right now.
That's not good. Yeah, just drag his carcass off the field and keep the damn clock running.
The whole team's going over there and consoling them. That's what's going on right now.
Yeah. Yeah, he's roadkill. He's basically just like a dead possum. Drag his ass off the field.
They got the card out there. It was bad enough to get the actual
wow. Well, that's
Gator
bad.
card
Yeah.
out there. Yeah.
That's real bad. Okay, I thought he was just a little bit hurt.
No, it's not just a little. And he's got the towel over his head and covering his emotions.
Yeah. Yeah, he's crying because he's not going to have his hot date with Chrissy tonight. Yeah, Chris, if you go watch that Louisville game, they just knew what Miami was going to do the whole first half in particular. I truly believe that there was some cheating going on there. We first thought Beck sold out and threw the game or sold the playbook to Louisville. But you know what? It makes more sense that they were stealing signals. I mean, it makes perfect sense. And my friend wouldn't have told me that. I even took a screenshot and showed it to Wolfie. Okay, he does a thing called Locked on Canes. He wouldn't tell me that without a reliable source.
Right.
So, he wouldn't put rumors out there like that unless he had reliable source. So that would make the most sense to me is that they were stealing signals. I mean, Beck throwing 4 interceptions after no interceptions against FSU and Florida and South Florida. There was no interceptions in those games. And then he comes against Louisville and throws 4 of them at home. It makes 0 sense to me.
Right.
So I truly believe that's exactly what happened. There was somebody stealing signals. Somebody knew Miami signals.
And just in the event that there's somebody new in the chat and you want to give me that 30th like, double tap the screen. And that'll give me that 30th like there. It is appreciated.
The shaggin' wagon, yeah.
Yeah, sports are very, very crazy, yes.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes If you watch something close enough, you know when stuff's off. And me and Wolfie were saying the whole time that Louisville game just don't look right. And what I was saying is that I thought Beck got in financial trouble and he sold out Miami and he sold the playbook to Louisville. But it makes even more sense that, somebody was stealing signals. It makes more sense.
Right.
So, I mean, like, why would this guy put 4 interceptions on himself? It just don't make a lot of sense to do that and hurt yourself like that. And basically, when he was in the Heisman race, it makes no sense to do what he would do. But stealing signals, that actually makes way more sense. If you know what another team's going to do, you can you're predicting the future.
Yeah.
And to me, now I'm convinced. Now that my friend told me that, I'm convinced that's exactly what happened. So Louisville cheated. It's just my opinion, but I think they cheated.
That was a different thing, Chrissy. That was called the Deflate Gate scandal, where they were blamed for deflating balls
Yeah, that was proven
to
actually.
play in their favor, and it was proven.
I'll let Wolfie explain this, but when you deflate a ball, it makes it more catchable. So explain a little more, Wolfie, why it was to the benefit for Brady to deflate them balls.
Well, there is a very easy way to explain it. Let me just grab
Because I
one
know
here.
it's easier to throw, I believe, and it's easier to catch, I believe.
Well, the thing is that when you're holding a football, for explanation purposes, we're going to call this a football, okay? I know it's not a football, it's not in the shape of a football, but for explanation purposes, we're going to say it's a football. When it is fully inflated, you can't squeeze down on it, so you can't get a full grip. So when you deflate the ball, you can start see where it's sinking in. That's the same concept. So you can get a full grip and catch the ball, or get a further grip and throw it further. Same thing. But that's why it was so important to catch that when they did. But Mississippi State tried their best to get back to the end zone and couldn't. And turn it back over to Wake Forest. They take the knee, and that's the game. Final score is Wake Forest 43, and Mississippi State 29.
Wow.
And Wake Forest coach gets the mayonnaise bath.
Disgusting.
I know. I know every coach that has been in that bowl game has had to at least get 1 or 2 pimples the next week after doing
I
something like
know,
that.
yeah. That's downright disgusting. Yeah, that's some oily shit, man. I'd be like, ugh. Giants fan. He still breaks people's balls that the Giants ruined their perfect season at the Super Bowl.
I bet.
Yeah, I can't believe I unmuted myself all that time, and you kept saying I can't hear you. It didn't even dawn on me to look at the mute button.
Yeah, and I gave up. I was like, well, I can't hear him. I'll just start talking, explaining about what's going on and stuff. And meanwhile, you're like, hello.
Yeah, I was agitated. I thought it was YouTube. I did. Or my Wi-Fi. I knew it was one of the two. And YouTube on the YouTube Go Live Together is actually pretty good. They don't mess up too much. So I thought it was my
Holy
Wi-Fi.
cow. Nebraska, number 15 in the country, beats number 9 Michigan State in college basketball today.
There are some really powerful basketball teams right now. I just saw the top 10, or what was it, top 20? And yeah, there's some really elite teams on that list. I will say this, though. University of Miami has got a new coach. His name's like Jay something. And he's awesome. And he's pulling some big recruits. So look for Miami to, build another roster and make a run at that Final Four. Miami basketball is back. They got a good, really, really good coach.
I know Louisville, number 16, lost today. I didn't see who they lost to, but it was an upset. Wow, Nebraska's undefeated. They're 14-0.
Yeah. There are some really good teams undefeated
Miami
right
just
now.
needs some tiendas.
Yeah, those tiendas. That's right, them tiendas. But yeah, look for Miami Hurricanes to get a good basketball team soon. Remember, they just made it to the Final Four recently.
Ashford finished the night 20 of 33 for 323 yards for Wake Forest. Taylor, the freshman, 13 of 21 for 224 yards.
Yeah, remember FAU and Miami made it to the Final Four? Remember that?
Yep.
It was like, what, 2 years ago, I think? Or 3 years ago?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that was amazing. I couldn't believe FAU made it too. But that coach was just so old. Jim something, Jim Laryngitis or something like that.
Mystic played USC today. Put on a shooting clinic, evidently. Oh, there's no
Yep.
games left tonight. No, we're just wrapping things up, just
Yeah.
chit chatting.
Yeah, we're just gonna do some howls for now. Woof, 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 woof. Yeah, come on, Chrissy, do some howling with us. Come on, Chrissy.
Oh, no. For the season, like I was saying, Chrissy, so you got the last week of the NFL that's coming up tomorrow and Sunday. Then it's going into the playoff. College, you got Miami taking on Ole Miss in the Fiesta Bowl on Thursday. We'll have a GameCast for it. Friday will be Oregon versus Indiana in the Peach Bowl. We'll have a GameCast for that. And then on January the 19th is the national championship. So the winners of those games move on. And then of course we'll be doing the Super Bowl. And then of course for NFL tomorrow. Yeah, well, actually, it's already after midnight here on the East Coast. So tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern, it will be Seattle Seahawks versus the 49ers GameCast here on this channel. And then on Sunday, on Rocky Top Scratcher, we're going to do a birthday hangout for my actual birthday because January the 4th is my real birthday. we celebrated my birthday on this channel yesterday because it was college football playoff and we just wanted to combine everything together for it. So we might end that early just to be able to squeeze in the game cast for the Chargers and the Broncos. But like I said, me and Ted will talk to the others about that and figure that out. So I'm not sure about that one, but tonight at 8 o'clock for the Seattle 49ers for sure. Miami versus Ole Miss for sure on Thursday. Oregon and Indiana for sure on Friday. We also have the Pick'em show every Tuesday at 2 o'clock, even once football season is over with. So they're just because football season is dying off doesn't mean that this is going to end because we're going to have game casts for basketball. That's going to pick up. You got the NASCAR. You got baseball. Me and Ted's going to be doing golf for you guys. There's going to be a lot of stuff just keep us busy until the next season starts. So there's plenty enough coming, and appreciate the 6 that came in here here towards the end. If you haven't already, be sure to double tap the screen for the like and subscribe if you're new, and it is appreciated.
Yeah, I really don't watch basketball or baseball, so I'll be offering a little less help. But definitely the golf will be big, and I'm gonna try to find another little sport that I might watch. Like I don't know, because I always used to play volleyball. I'm gonna try to find something else that's on TV that we can also do besides golf. I want to throw something out there just to try it, something that nobody else does. So I have to look around what's on TV. Well, we might do like car racing too.
Yeah, that's NASCAR. That's
Yeah.
NASCAR.
Yeah, NASCAR might be something good. But yeah, there's sometimes even soccer. I used to play soccer as well, but I kind of suck at basketball and baseball. I mean, I played them, but I don't watch them now. But I do watch a little soccer here and there. I do watch a little hockey here and there. But yeah, definitely golf I watch. And the NASCAR, I watch that a little bit here and there. We might even throw wrestling in there. Who knows?
Maybe.
Just a matter of what do I get on TV so that we can bring it to you. Yeah, because I'm not going to be a lot of help, a whole lot of help with basketball and football. I just don't watch the seasons. I mean, I know a little bit, but I'll be kind of an amateur. Like I'll just say, this is just my amateur picks. I really don't watch basketball though. I won't know any kind of statistics whatsoever, and I won't know any of the players. I'll be just picking teams blindly, but in a way, I guess I'll be like the average fan, like the average person they just know the teams.
Right.
I'll just be an average person. So it'll be like, having a different outside opinion that can relate to you, that the average fan.
Right.
Well, yeah, golf, I really get into the golf. The golf is a precision sport. I mean, people say it's not a sport, but it is a sport. It's just a mellow sport. It's
That's exactly what I was about to say. You think that me and Ted are mellow when it comes to the GameCast now. Wait until we do golf. I mean, we're just going to be talking just like this right here. I mean, it's just not going to be
Yeah,
playing
golf is
any
one
kind
of the most mellow sports out there, but you are still making physical contact with a ball, and that's what makes it a sport. A lot of people want to call it a hobby, but it is definitely a sport. You are making contact with a ball.
And
Okay,
hey,
that's what makes it a sport.
even if you aren't a fan of golf, you might want to hang out because it's going to be very relaxing. You might even get a good nap in.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people argue with me that golf is not a sport. It is probably the most mild sport out there, but it is still a sport. It's just at the bottom of the barrel as far as physical activity, but it's still physical activity. You still got to walk that
I
course.
mean, we
You still
might
got to
even
swing.
include bowling, but it's kind of
Yeah,
hard
I would
to
say bowling would
talk
be number
about
two.
bowling.
I'm wondering if bowling is a little easier than golf. I've always been pondering which one's easier. What do you think's easier, Wolfie, the golf or the bowling?
For me,
Maybe
it's
both.
golf. For me, it's
Yeah,
golf. I have, even though I know bowling and I'm good at bowling, I
yeah. I
think
guess
bowling is a little bit
bowling
harder
has a
to
little more.
explain.
Yeah, I think bowling would be right there with golf. I kind of both got them both ranked as number one as sports that are kind of just mild sports. But the fact is, you're still hitting or throwing a ball, and that's what makes it a sport. To me, that's what sports are. If you are competing against another person, which you are, you may be not doing direct physical contact against that person, but tennis is a sport, right? It's basically, it's not as much as tennis, but it is still a sport. It
Yeah,
is. It's just a little more mild, but it is still a sport.
right. And then, of course, I'm still working with Joey Arcade for some hockey for you guys. And I know that there's some of y'all been asking for hockey. It is coming. We just got to get some kinks figured out. So,
Yeah, I mean, some people even say, is surfing a sport? I mean, I have to say it kind of is. Maybe you don't have a wave, but you have a surfboard. I mean, you have the wave and you have the surfboard. And in a sense, the wave is like a ball. So I still consider surfing a sport too. It is a big demand physically, but surfing is another thing that I didn't bring up to Wolfie. That even maybe surfing would be cool. I used to surf too, more body surfing. But yeah, I did have a
and
surfboard.
then, of course, we'll bring a lot of the Olympics to you as much as we can. So,
Yeah.
and then we got all kinds of interviews that we're trying to get lined up. And once we kind of get a couple of the interviews through, I think more will come. Like me and D-Man were telling you earlier, there's a few names in place, but the one that I'm looking for is actually going to be a collab. It will be me talking with someone that is an NFL legend that has a podcast. But that's the only hint I'm giving at this point. If you know
Yeah.
who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah, look at that. You got your 30th like. And Chrissy, if your husband wants to really learn golf, okay, what he needs to do, okay, and this is 50% of the game. Putting is 50% of the game. So when you have like what they call par 72 or 9 holes is par 36, okay, every single hole accounts for 2 putts to get it in the hole. So if you can get really good at putting and you can minimize that and get like a bunch of 1 putts, that's how you can really score real well on golf.
Mm.
So I recommend, to everybody, go out there and putt as much as you can, because that is 1/2 of your strokes right there. So once you go and you like set up maybe a little course, and let's just call it, set up 18 holes or do 9 holes at least. When you get it to where, like that, those 9 holes you should finish it in 18 putts. Okay. So it should be 2 putts each one. If you can do that in 18 strokes or less, your game is going to dramatically improve. So always keep that in mind. Putting is 50% of your game, of your
The
score.
only the only suggestion that I have when it comes to putting, I would start at home and putt in your backyard, because
Yeah,
even your backyard has slopes.
that's
Learn how
true.
the ball rolls off of the slope and know what angles you're working with, because that's going to take that's going to take you to the next dynamic on getting putts in 1 versus 2.
Yeah, you can also even put on your carpet in your house, because anything that's going to help you learn your stroke, and learn your, your hit, like your connection, your stroke. Anything that's going to help your stroke is going to be good, like any kind of practice. So even home putting, don't putt on the hard floor, but putting on carpets is really good too, because you're still
I wouldn't
working on
even
your
do
stroke.
that. I wouldn't even do that. I would go out. I would go out into the backyard, front yard,
Yeah,
because
I'm the
9
same,
times out of 10
Wolfie.
there's some type of slopes there, and just see how it moves and try to make it work. And then once you figure out the slopes in your yard, make a particular spot, even if you have to paint it into the grass where a hole would be, and then practice on trying to get it to that spot.
Yeah, I practice at home on carpet all the time. It really helped me because there is, you're still hitting the ball, you're still stroking the ball. It's still, any kind of practice is good practice when it comes to putting. I mean, yes, it's better to do it on real grass, but if carpet is all you have to practice, it's still nice to practice on your stroke. But that putting is super important. It's 50% of your score. I mean, you
T3,
go out
yeah, we're
there.
still live, but yeah, we're kind of just wrapping up. We're just chit chatting for a minute, letting everybody know what's going on, what our ideas are, and everything. 20 degrees and 4 inches of snow.
Yeah,
Wow.
I know I'm
Okay.
reading that. But yeah, I mean, you're allowed 36 strokes per 18 holes. If you can get that 36 down to 30 or less, that is going to really get your score way down. I mean, that's incredible. If you can get, to 30 putts or less, that is going to really help you.
And another big thing is to keep your the actual part that hits the ball from turning. And the only way the best way that I could explain that is when you grab the handle of the club, you wrap your palm around the base of your other thumb as a guide, and it keeps it straight the whole time. That's the best advice I can give on that.
Yeah, I usually, what I do when I teach people how to putt, I work with the stroke that you have. Now oh yeah, I just recently sold off all my clubs to somebody because I don't play golf anymore. But, I would like to probably get back a putter, because I really believe in putting. And yeah, I wish I could show you guys the handle. I'll have to find a broom or something to show you guys the proper grip. But putting's one of that things where you don't have to have the proper golf grip. You can have other grips. And I've got a couple grips I could show people that are better than the pro grips, because the pro that taught me to grip was a pro. So Morris Satowski, who was the leading putter leader back in the 80s, he's the one that showed me this stroke. And what it basically does is keeps the club face perfectly level, like what Wolfie's saying. You want to keep that level. You don't want it turning side to side or anything. It keeps the face of the club directly straight, because basically this finger grip, I call it. So what you do is your index finger on your right hand, when you grip the club, your right finger, if you are a righty, you're going to grip it with that finger on the right finger on the right hand, and it's going to guide the club. You're going to pull with your left arm, and you're going to guide it with the right finger. It's going to be right on the putter, and that's going to keep that club face real straight. Unfortunately, I can't demonstrate it. But yeah, I went to a pro camp where I was taught by pros for 3 years, 83, 84, and 85. And I've got pictures to prove it.
But I
And
mean,
I'm
a lot of people that I see that are not as good at putting will put their hand at the top part of the club and then kind of hold the club further down and and do it that way. But it messes up with the. It will actually send the ball this direction versus going straight. Um, that's why you want to use this thumb as your guide, and then just wrap your hand around it on the club, keep it base, and then just straight through.
Yeah, Wolfie, I got the 3 pictures. I got to find them, and I'm in the pictures too, by the way. So, you got the golf professionals that are in the pictures with me. So, it's got the whole group of us, and it was the Fellowship of Christian Athletes. I know Wolfie's probably surprised. I've never told him that before, but yes, I was in the Fellowship of Christian Athletes.
So was I.
Oh, you were too. Cool. So that's the camp that I went to, and like I was saying, that pro lady LPGA and PGA professionals showed up to the FCA camp. I just know Wolfie doesn't expect me to be in the FCA. I'm like the last person that Wolfie would have thought been in the Fellowship of Christian Athletes. But that's the first time I'm telling Wolfie this right now.
Yeah, but when you're young, it's more of a club than it is
Yeah,
more than what you consider it as a fellowship, though.
Yeah, you meet some good people. You really do. Yeah, I was also in D Malay, which I know Wolfie wasn't in that, but D Malay is a like a division of the Masons for the kids. It was called D Malay, but I'm almost positive Wolfie wasn't in that.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You were in the D Malay for real?
Mm-hmm.
I've got my ID card. You got your card still?
No, my dog ripped that up.
Okay, because I got my card right there in the safe right now. I can prove it.
I wish I could prove it, but
yeah, I got that. I got my ID card right over there.
But my uncle is a Freemason, so
yeah, my dad was in the Masons and in the Shriners.
I mean really he still is. He's just not fully active right now.
Yeah, I never thought Wolfie would be in the D Malay. Yeah. All right.
Did I like the Demolite? No.
Me
No, I
neither.
didn't.
That's
But
so funny. Me and Wolfie. I love the FCA, the Fellowship of Christian Nationalists, but I hated D Malay. I'm just being honest.
I couldn't stand it. I really
Me
couldn't.
neither. I hated it just like Wolfie said. And the FCA though, I did like the FCA though.
I lasted in that about I think it was about 6 months, and then
Okay, it's funny Wolfie said that. I lasted 1 year. That's it. So me and Wolfie were on the same page with that. I lasted 1 year, Wolfie. That's it. Maybe not even a whole year. Maybe 9 to 10 months.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like right at or right after the 6 month period. So it's just like
Yeah,
I gave it enough time to see if it would get any better, and I was like, no, this is no.
They try to brainwash you, Wolfie. Remember? They try to brainwash you.
Oh yeah.
I didn't like that shit. I didn't like that. I don't like anybody trying to brainwash me. Yeah, they try to kind of corrupt you a little bit, but they try to brainwash you.
Mm-hmm.
They got some funny beliefs and shit.
And the more that you get deeper into it, the more that they follow you around to make sure that you're doing the stuff that they tell you to do. Or at least the ones up here they were. But yeah, I think that's about it. I think I've ran out of things to talk about right now.
Yeah, sorry, Wolfie. I was headed to the bathroom, but I was listening to you, and you're right. They try to brainwash you. They follow you around. They get kind of weird on you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recommend anybody ever to get into D Malay. Just saying.
Yeah, no. Unless you want to be stocked and do everything exactly the way that they want you to do it, then. But like Ted said, nobody's brainwashing me. Fuck that. Let's see. But yeah, I appreciate the 30 likes. Appreciate
All
the
right,
6
Wolfie,
that
I'm done.
stuck around.
Yeah, Wolfie, I'm sorry. I had to pee so damn bad. I was trying to tune out until you ended the live, but you know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. You know,
Right.
I drank. How many ounces is this bottle? 24 ounces of water, man.
Well,
A lot of water.
I've had 76 fluid ounces of tea and about 76 fluid ounces of water. Face shot.
Yep. A shot T3. Look up here, T3. Yeah. All right. Yep. T3, Chrissy. Look up. Look up. Oh, there's 6 people. Yep. Wolf, you liked that, didn't you? Wolf, you
Yeah,
liked that one?
we got to cut up and get a good laugh every now and then. So
Text all that shit. Yeah, there's text. Text seen that. Yeah, you guys have seen my face before. I just don't do it a whole lot. Like I said, I don't show my face a lot because it alters my personality. So what happens is I become self-aware that I'm on camera. So then I kind of get a little bit shy at times. So it does alter my personality. So that's why I don't show my face a whole lot. Yeah, I become more self-aware. But yeah. Yeah. I just got what you call it? Almost inhaled on the wrong tube.
yeah, that's always fun.
Yeah, that hurt.
But yeah, we're about 5 minutes from the 8-hour mark of this stream.
I turn this volume off. How does volume come on? Man, these commercials are so freaking loud. I had it at 6 out of 100, and that commercial was so loud that the music pumped in through so you can get its copyright.
Yeah, commercials are always about, I'd say about 25 to 35% louder than the actual program.
Yep. Yeah, I only got to take a little bird bath. I'm seriously thinking about doing a panel. I wonder how many people would show up. I don't know how many hours.
I would say probably at least probably about this time of night probably about 10 to 15.
Yeah, let me see. It's 12:35. It is a Friday night. Yep, it is a Friday night. All right, let me just see who else is live right now. We have Mud Racer apparently
has done a panel. So I could step on him, no problem. Yeah, there's some people over here. All right, let me see how long ago he started.
Chrissy says go for it.
Yeah, I could step on him. Let me see how long ago he started his panel because he's got nobody up there. So, all right, hold on. So it says Taco's live too. Okay, Taco's finished. All right, let me see. Mud Racer's been live for 20 minutes and there's nobody up there with him. So clearly nobody wants to go up there with him, but he does have 12 people. Just trying to figure why is nobody going up there. See, that kind of worries me that he don't even have one person up there. Like maybe it's making me not want to do a panel now. If he would have had one or two up there, I'd be more open to do it. But clearly, I'm going to be pulling teeth to get people up on the panel. I'm not really in the mood tonight for the bullshit.
It's mud.
Yeah, I just don't
You
know.
you know just as well as I do that it's mud.
Yeah, I don't want to be begging for people to come up there and shit.
You're not. You won't have no problem. You won't have any problem whatsoever by going live. There's at least 3 people I know that once they see you're live, they're gonna hop right on.
Yeah. But that's, oh yeah, I stopped looking. All right, let me go ahead and look again here because just make sure nobody else is live here. So yeah, Mud Racer's doing a panel, and Taco did one. He's finished. I don't see anybody else.
Julia, we're trying to figure out if Ted's gonna go live or not.
Yep.
I told him that if he would go live, I know at least 2 or 3 that will hop up there right away.
Yep. Yeah, that's the only person I see live right now is Mud Racer. That's it.
You know my viewpoint on mud, so I'm going to drop
Yeah,
the
I have to
subject
step on
there.
him like the little roach that he is. Yep, I'd have to step on that little roach. Mud Racers, yep, he's a little roach. I still kind of like Mud in a way, though. He's, I don't know, something about him. He reminds me kind of how I was, even though he's in his 20s, kind of like back when I was like about 15. He reminds me of when I was 15 years old. I was kind of like him. Yeah, 14, 15, 14, 15 for sure. I was just like that. Like the way Mud is right now is how I was when I was 14 and 15. Kind of shy, not too terribly street smart, I guess. A little bit naive, a little bit reserved. I mean, I had a little bit of a wild streak in me, but I definitely had the conservative streak that Mud has. But yeah, I see Mud as like a real young me back in the day. That's probably why I like the kid. So yeah, it was even a little obnoxious back then.
Believe it or not, that was the bashful and quiet one.
Yep. Yeah, see, he's a little bashful too. See, I was kind of like that too at age 14, 15. You should see how many girls hit on me. They were like just a year older than me, but the girls are so much more mature than the guys. Like, I didn't even realize they were hitting on me until like a year or two later. Like, I was like, oh man. Yeah, and I turned down some amazing women, some really good looking girls. I'll never forget this one girl. Her name was Shelby, and she
Um,
was super hot.
Julia, he changed his tag to his YouTube tag to Snow Racer.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I'll never forget this girl Shelby. Uh, she was like, we couldn't find anywhere to get freaky together, and I remember she kept trying to get me to go in these bushes, like this little area where there's bushes around, and she kept like trying to say to meet in the bushes, and then I come to find out a year later that yeah, she was trying to get me in that little bush area to have sex with her in that little clearing there where we had privacy. And the whole time I just thought she was over there like ready to pull a prank on me or something. You know, I was so damn bashful and stupid. And yeah, she even came out and said, you know, were you really that shy and stupid? And I said, yeah, I guess I was. she said it, you know, when I left Sawgrass, and she had got a boyfriend at that point, so there was no redemption for me. Wish I had her picture still. I lost the yearbook. It got water damage from Hurricane Wilma. Or I could have shown you guys a picture of her. Really good looking girl though. You know what's
Yeah,
so funny?
I was
You know who
bashful in
she
that
looked like?
again.
Yeah, you know who she looked the most like? She looked exactly like the Mississippi, our friend Miss Scratcher. She looked, I would have to say, about 75% like Miss Scratcher, with the big, real doe eyes, like real sexy eyes, dreamy eyes. But Miss Scratcher reminded me so much of Shelby. Oh, what happened? We almost got
I
dropped
don't know.
off.
You glitched out there for a minute.
Yeah, we better get out of here. Like I'm getting I just got some kind of Wi-Fi error just now. So if I get bunted off of here, then yeah. Yeah, I'm having some kind of Wi-Fi problem. Now that might affect me going live. Hold on, let me see with the other phone here. Yeah, something going on with my Wi-Fi. It's freaking out. If I get booted off, Wolfie, my
My
Wi-Fi is.
Wi-Fi just reset it too.
Yeah, then maybe it's YouTube. I don't know, but my. Do you go AT&T?
No, I have Xfinity.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My Wi-Fi is kind of freaking out right now.
Yeah, I hear an echo. So I think it was both. I think it's Wi-Fi is going off at the same time.
Yeah, I just don't know. Yeah, I think he's Snow Racer now, something like that, Julia.
Mhm.
A little bit sleepy, but yeah, I'm going in and out, in and out, in and out. I just took a little hit of morphine, a little mini hit. I'm breaking them damn pills into 8 pieces, man. You know, Wolfie, to not fall asleep. I'm only taking like 4 milligrams out of the 30 each dose.
Yeah.
You know, I'm doing anything I can to take as little as that shit as I can. You know, but you know, I start getting like kind of twitchy and agitated when I don't take it. That's why I have to take the little 4 milligram little slivers, because you start going. I guess you start going into withdrawal a little bit, because you know you got to keep taking the crap. Yeah, the oxy, I didn't have to do that, but apparently the oxy is real hard to get now. And they pretty much did away with the bigger doses. I don't think you can get over a 40 milligram dose anymore. Yeah, you can always add, but you can't take away. Always remember that with painkillers. or any kind of elective medicine that you take. So, even with anxiety medicine, like if you take benzodiazepines, okay, I mean, you got to follow the doctor's instructions. But on those addictive medications, the doctor will even tell you to take the littlest amount possible. So yeah, just try your best to not take, the full dose. And your doctors will agree. If you can take less, take less. So always just try to take less. With painkillers and those anxiety drugs, that there's certain different drugs. Like the benzos are the addictive ones. So the doctors will always tell you take the minimum. But there's
Yeah.
other ones, you're supposed to take what they tell you to take. That's it. Some of us have disorders. Some of us have panic disorders, anxiety disorders, bipolar disorders. So yeah, you got to take some of the medicines. You really have to take what the doctor tells you. But yeah, some of these medicines, the doctor even tell you to take as little as possible.
Yeah, Ted, I think we got some people wanting you to go live because we're going up in number.
Yeah, we just popped up to 8. Woof, woof, woof. Yeah, what happened just now? The live also reset for me.
Yeah, there's a reset on your end.
It says 4 minutes. So something just happened where I dropped and lost the 8-hour mark. So I don't know what's going on here. All right, let's do some dolphins for everybody.
Yeah, the Dolphins.
You should have to show that TV. Yep, there goes. We got
Yeah,
Chrissy.
the Dolphins.
Yep, we got Chrissy going woof woof woof.
All right. Well, I guess that's a wrap here.
Yeah, I do the woof woof woof, and Wolfie does the howl for you guys.
So he's done the Dolphins already, and
Yep.
anything else you have to add, Ted?
No, I'll probably see everybody tomorrow, right? We're doing
tomorrow,
something.
8 p.m. Eastern Time.
Okay, that's cool. Ticks.
So the wolf is out of here.
Yeah, I gotta look and see if this phone's gonna act up or not. Let me see here. It's showing weak signal. I probably could go live, but I don't know. It is showing weak signal though.
You should be good. I'll hop over there for you.
Yeah, it's real weak signal, but it's flip flopping around. It looks like it's doing like a maintenance update or something. Because now it's showing download. So yeah, I think it's doing a maintenance update.
But yeah, if you go live, I'll hop in.
All right.
All right, guys. So we're gonna wrap it up here. We'll see you at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, or over at Ted's if he goes live. And the wolf is out
Yep.
of here. Bye, guys. Peace.